Yellow. I'm back front, I think. Customize. Matter. Oh, that's better. That's how my house actually looks. Window is over there. How we all doing on this fine Friday night? Roger Blair. Everybody over on Mike's side. Don't know if Mike's going to make it tonight. He sent me a message earlier on. Hold on a second. I'm deafening myself. Miss OM, Girls at Us official, how are yous? Partners broke up. Michelle the Great, Jason, Hughes, Urkid, Laura, how are yous all? Revita, how you getting on, bro? Yeah, 4 p.m. is still the afternoon, I believe, Jason. Early evening, but I wouldn't really bother me that much, like, but Slange. Not so bad, Jason, man. I got an offer from the insurance company for my Audi. To be honest, it's pretty shit, but well, what can you do? So I've been binge listening to Sebastian or Sabatan songs and reading books about dead soldiers. I need beer. Cheer up, local. Could be worse. It could be worse. And what back up? Meow. Hey Lee, what you saying? Hi everyone listening. I was building Metcalf Viaduct Bridge card kit. Okay, Lee. Hello folks from Loper. We'll see how we get on here. So not so much a busy week. Busy week next week. Busy today. Just regular week, I guess. Weather's starting to rain now. It's nice earlier on. Same fucking old shite as last week as it was. Here's biscuits, John lad. Gift. Fit Earth drink, John. I'll say that. Drink. Slange. Daniel, Betty, good to see you. Happy Friday, man. Well, of course, we need some rain now and again, John, now. Else all the fucking lakes will dry up our locks. And there'll be no beer. And that would be a bad thing. Good afternoon, Gate Smasher. Hope you're having a great start to the weekend. Memorial Day weekend for you, aye? Hey, Bonnie, Donnie. I was pausing you the picture. Time wasters again today. What with the Corsa? You get lots of them, man. Time wasters everywhere, man. So what you all been up to? Anything good? Anything interesting? I haven't done much myself. Hey, Mike, what you saying? I didn't think you were gonna make it. I made it later, just in case, So you know how to get in here if you need to. Alright, so I've had an offer from my insurance company. Not my insurance company, their insurance company. They said to me that they're going to give me 16.75, something like that, which is like £200 under what I would have got for it if I sold it privately. Mm.
Oh, I forgot to tell you.
But then today they were supposed to phone me back yesterday to confirm that. But a VX line casually late but on time. Well, 9 o'clock or thereabouts, you know. If you phone me for me to come and do work, I'm usually there early. But considering that this is what I do for, what's it called? Entertainment, relaxation. I figured I can be as late as I want. Just returning from a long, hot day hunting snakes. I hope you got a few, man. Kind of go snakes myself. Snakes and rats, man. Bad rats to just shoot the fucking things. Can't be bothered with them. Shoot the fucking things. Yeah, VX line insignia. Don't know, John. I looked at a few of that insignias before myself. I got the turbo diesel one, but Ali, I am waiting to pay Tina. You can pay Tina anytime you want. 92 degrees. Wait a minute. That's up in the 30s, is it not? Ouch, that's hot. I think it's down. Well, it's 12 degrees C here and raining. So round about 40 or something, I think. It's not a bad day, yeah. It was all right during the day. Earlier on, it was good. Earlier on, the weather was, yeah, turbo diesel. Aye. Yeah, like John, I would have thought. I looked at them myself, I don't mind the look of them, I mind that insignia you had before the SRI one, I quite like the look of that, But yeah, I looked at John. I looked at an A4 myself over in Lewis. But I don't know. The boys wanting too much money for it. Boys wanting too much money for it. I need to get rid of that one out there. Copart were on the phone to me, so that'll be going to be with Copart. But they're now discussing with me because Copart, you know how Copart pick cars up? Well, they don't have the 14 plate Astra 1.6 with broken cam, but you'd soon fix that, Jason, man. You'd soon fix that with 36 on the clock. No, Copart only have car transporters, so how they're going to move that out there with car transporters beyond me. I think they're going to have to pay one of the local boys to move it. I did a snaps block on a winch and just pull it off the wall and then drag it out.
They'll put it on the back of the truck down to their garage, and they'll Copart will pick it up from their garage.
Yeah, but I think that's something they have to work out with the insurance. That's what they were saying. So it's because there's not really anything to do with me, I think that's probably why they're wanting to give me less money. So, have you moved your living room around, Tina?
Yes.
A wee bit,
Painted it.
Thank you very much, our kid. I should give that to Tina.
Oh, thank you.
I shifted things about, No, I'm still in this. I'm not in the same corner. I'm in a different corner, but
no, really, it's the same.
The computer's over there. No, I've got beagles I use for chasing terriers and rabbits. Keeping coyotes at bay. They don't listen to the dogs. My little friend comes out. Pew pew. Yeah, well, that's true, John, man. I could do it move now. It's causing a bit of hassle. That auto boxes aren't much cope, just man, now, to be honest. I don't think any of them are. I'm not keen on the auto box. Those are like Land Rover ones. They tell you they don't need their lifetime oil, and then if you go and ask, I believe it was a GM, and think it was a GM gearbox to tell you that it needed serviced every 30,000 or something. So I thought you were at a different angle. I've been at a different angle for the last few weeks, Tom. Uh, I've been at a different. I've been in this corner for I don't know, nearly a month now, I think. No, they didn't bother John, man. They just did it off the photos, mate. They just did it off the photos. Well, they phoned yesterday morning at just after 9 o'clock, mate. The one I was looking at wasn't an estate, John. She's a saloon, 2009 or something. Then I looked at the mileage and then I kind of thought to myself, well, hang on a second, that's a bit much. Uh, Good evening, Colin K. How you getting on, sir? Good to see you, man. I just thought mileage wise, like, I think I was down round about the 130s, but then money is strong money on it. Like 135, well, freaking 900 quid is not got an MOT. 900 quid for anything that's not got an MOT is a bit. Uh, I thought, a putty cat. Yeah, you definitely saw a putty cat. Claire P, where's Mike? Mike was in the chat. He will be floating in and out, I believe, because he has things to deal with, but he's definitely about there somewhere. Finished up. Make sure where I'm going to get cleaned up and taken away out to eat tonight, and she doesn't want to eat snake. I'm not sure I'd eat snake myself. Like, it might taste pretty vile. Anyway, it's lunch. I don't go up for snake. I've never eaten it, so I can't say I don't like it. I can't say I don't like it. Look at this ad, 550. Oh, that doesn't work on my phone, by the way, John. Shitty Gumtree. Yeah, it's too old, John. It's too old, You know what I'm saying, It's too old, bud. Look, we're sitting near, mate, Rusty on the tailgate like my mall, but decent looking car, John, but it's not what I'm looking for, if you know what I'm saying. A decent looking car. I think that 2008 one is one of the ones I've seen, Yeah, I think that's one of the ones I've seen, John, That's not bad money, to be fair, John, The second one you sent me. It's not that far away either, mate. I'll have a look, like. But then, John, if you read his ad, he's needing two front springs, right? You know yourself, they're not easy to do. Like, well, it's not pinch bolts, a pain in the arse. Brake pads done. There's a few small dents. There was a 2009 one I was looking at. I'll find it later on. I'll find it tomorrow. I'll send it to you. Good evening, or good afternoon.
Good afternoon over here, yeah. How are you?
Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. A bit pissed off in a way, because I got offered 1675 for my car, right? Which I
Yeah,
believe is like £200 off its market value.
yeah,
I mean, I certainly can't go out and buy another one the exact same for that money.
yeah,
But I could have. Well, this is what could have happened, right? Okay, I could have got it reassessed, right?
yeah,
Which means another guy could have come along and had a look at it and gone, right, yeah, it's worth slightly more than that. Or he could have turned around and said, no, it's worth slightly less than that.
yeah,
And I thought it's better the devil you know than the devil you don't, if you know what I'm saying.
yeah,
So
yeah,
plus two, they're humming and hawing now about moving it, So
yeah,
that's a bit annoying, but they said,
So
well, I
did you
actually
take the
contacted.
offer?
I took the offer. I took it.
Oh, okay.
I've not been paid yet. Like I've told them the other thing too, because they said it started humming and hawing because when initially like Copart, the people that take the salvage, they're bloody,
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
crooks.
Same people.
But they
Same
take
people over here. Yeah,
they take the cars away.
yeah.
Turned around and said to me, "Oh, we'll be turning that with a car transporter." And I said, "Well, you won't be fitting a car transporter in my cul-de-sac where I live, and the car was not drivable, so I don't know how you're getting out of there. And I ain't, paying for it to be taken out to your recovery truck or your
Yeah.
car transporter. So you need to sort that out." Basically, I turned around and told them, I says, "You need to hire him to lift that car." I says, "And I ain't taking nothing to do with that." So they went back and phoned the insurance company. The insurance company said, "Oh, you sent me a text." I said, "Oh, you need to phone us." So I spoke to them and said, "Yeah, well, what's the problem?" "Oh, the Copart have told us that you can't, they can't move the vehicle." And I'm like, "Well, that's not
Okay.
my problem.
Right.
That's not my problem.
That's what I was thinking.
That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem."
Right.
So then I phoned Copart again this morning and spoke to Copart and said, "Well, you do dealings with a local company here, and you can't tell me you don't. I know you do.
Mm.
And I'm sure if you went to that local company and said, 'Can you move such and such a car to your yard?' I'm sure they would, you know." So they said, "Oh, well, we'll have to put that to the insurance company to see if they'll pay for it."
Yeah.
I says, "Well, I'm sure they're going to have to pay for it because I ain't paying for it." Uh,
Right.
so, hey, Mrs. Greenthumb.
Hey,
Um,
Mr. G. How are you?
so, I suppose it could be worse, right?
Yeah. Well, it could always be worse, but that's not the point.
Well, yeah. So,
Yeah. Did you shoot them an offer of 200 quid higher than what they gave you before you took the offer?
I told them that. I says to them that I'll tell you what, you give me that, I'll keep the car and dispose of it myself. Uh,
Hmm.
and they said, "No, we don't want that." Because they know what the car's worth in bits.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
so basically,
That's what they all do.
They'll be getting it in bits.
Yeah. That's what they're
Yeah,
going to do to make their money off of it is part it out.
they'll
So,
get it the way that freaking it'll leave me the way it came here. That's
yeah.
all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Uh,
But
it'll
yeah, that's
leave
what
me
they're going to
as
try
an
and
on
do.
runner.
Yeah. That's what they're going to
I'm
try
gonna
and
keep
do
a
is
bit
part
for
it out.
myself. Well,
Yep. They're going to part it
so
out and try to make some of their money back.
it's a pity I didn't know somebody that needed 2 liter injectors. Because
Yeah.
I'd whip all the injectors out of it. Uh, Sell the injectors and then whip fucking Bobbins back into it. Won't bore me.
Yeah. Right.
Because it has been sold as an on runner, because I've
Yeah.
told them, look, you can't fucking, it's not a car you can drive out here.
Yeah.
Uh, but then, I guess they know that.
I would hope so.
Uh,
If not,
ah,
they're in the wrong business.
Erica, to be honest with you, I was kind of expecting them to do that anyway, so yeah,
Hmm.
it's not, it's not something I wasn't expecting, so I'm not that bothered really, yeah. They're always going to try and lowball you, that's just what they do, isn't it?
Yep.
Mm. So,
Ain't that for damn true?
need coffee on here. I need a good laugh. Just for Roger.
Huh.
Hey, JCT.
Hey, JCT, how are you? Uh,
Mm.
yeah, we got graduation stuff all weekend. Was working on my nephew's four wheeler so he can have that for
Aye.
graduating
Yeah.
fifth
Ronnie
grade or sixth
Barker,
grade or whatever he's in.
6th grade. I don't even know what
There's
that
a
equates to,
there's
mate.
a well grade school.
Yeah, well, like, aye. I don't even know. It's primary, is it? I don't know.
Yeah, he's leaving primary and going to junior.
Uh,
Middle school. There you go. Whatever. But,
see, I'd only had two types of school here when I was a kid. I went to like the little school, and then when I was 12, I went to the big school.
yeah, that's
I
exactly
didn't
what I did.
I
Yep.
didn't stay I didn't stay there very long.
Yeah. We
And
didn't
then I decided
have all these other schools either.
no. Then I decided I went to college, and that was that.
Yeah.
What is it? A marine thing. That's what Ronnie's asking.
What's that?
Thank you very much, sir, kid. You don't have to keep hitting
Yeah.
me with super shots, but it is appreciated.
Yeah. Well, we got it running. He'll probably
Yeah.
kill himself in a week.
I need to
Uh,
go over to my brother's and I'll look at his bike for him, his quad now. I think
yeah.
he's got carburetor issues there.
Well, that's what this was because they bought a race carb off the internet there. This is one of them Chinese
That's what
KO.
my brother's got a Yamaha. I can't mind what it is.
Yeah.
I think it's a big
Yeah.
beer, but I've
Yeah.
got a big
Well,
beer too.
this is a KO, KAYO. A
Yeah,
Chinese cheap knockoff little 4-wheeler, tiny quad. And I think him and his dad
yeah,
ordered this big racing card for it and this K&N filter and all this crap. I think the carburetor has more cubic centimeters than the engine does.
probably.
It's only a 70, a CC.
Aye.
Yeah, and I think that carburetor is at least for a 125, at least. I
Mm,
couldn't tune it down enough to make it run normal. It took me
yeah.
a bit, but I got it. So I'm guessing it's too
Was it
damn
just
big.
flat? Was it flatting out like it's just going flat when you went to rev it?
Yeah,
That's what my
yeah,
brother's one's doing now. And
yeah,
then it cuts out and it fouls the plug, and then you have to take the plug out of it, clean the plug back up, put the plug back in it, and it'll start again for a while.
yeah,
And it's because my brother told me, he says, someone put a new carb on it, he says, but he says, I don't think
yeah.
they've
That
ever done it properly, they've never actually dialed it
yeah.
in, you know.
The idle
Uh,
valve on your brother's is screwed up. Is what that's
mm.
causing that. You knew that already, but
It just needs dialed in.
yeah,
But
yeah. You got to pull that idle jet out of there.
I'll just take the whole thing apart. To be
Yeah,
honest, I'll start from scratch. Uh,
yeah,
Back to
yeah. Pull
basics,
that idle,
basically. Mm,
pull that idle jet out and the main jet, and just clean them out.
mm. I did threaten him with saying I'll just take the one off mine and give you the one off mine because I know that one's already
Right,
done.
right.
So well, my bike runs absolutely fine when it runs. It's just got electrical issues.
Yeah.
So and it is
It
sitting
would
in
be
bits.
it
So
would be pretty easy to clean yours up and slap it on there. You'd be
yeah,
done.
exactly. That's what I said to him. I
And
says, well, I might just take the
at
one
least
off
he would
mine
have
and give you that one. I'm not doing
a
anything
factory carb again. So,
exactly. And I said to him, I says, look, you can just use my one as spares. I don't really care. I'm not using it myself, So
yeah.
mm.
And that's
It
just
doesn't
it.
really bother me. You can buy them fairly cheap. The old Yamahas over here. I mean, my one, like, because it's American Yamaha. Like, I mean, Big Bear. The parts for
Hmm.
my one, they all come from America. So it's really
Yeah.
hard for me to get parts. Well, it's not really because I know a guy that lives in America. So I can just ask him.
Yeah. Yeah.
So. So it's not that hard, but I mean,
More
it's
of a
like,
pain
well,
than it is.
it's a pain in the arse more than that,
Yeah. More
So
than anything.
yeah, so really,
I
with
hear
my
that.
brother's one, you can get the bits. I mean, for his one fairly
Yeah.
easily because it's newer. So
Yeah. It's like trying to get John Deere parts over here right now. Might as well call
yeah,
India and get them from there. It's easier.
exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
Musical festivals are starting, aren't they? Bearded City this weekend. Yours is in June, yeah. I don't know, Claire. See, I don't know what there's one on. I think this weekend is there not, Tina? I'm not sure. I think there
No,
is
but I
something on
want to
this
go
weekend.
to the Deerlock Gathering.
Well, that's not until
That's on
August
the
or something.
4th and the 5th of July.
That's in July. I only
Yeah.
had to
Mm.
get my front wheel bearings changed this week. Euro car park special, was it? Hi,
Yeah. Yeah.
the old Euro car parts.
Hmm.
I don't really deal with them on there. Is that the cat or is that you, Tina?
What?
That's your arm. I can see
What?
your arm. I can see your arm. Your arm is
I
literally
can
right
see
there.
your arm.
So I guess we'll check a link out.
We might as well.
Ever tried to get parts from Amazon? I have seen parts on Amazon, Roger. But I've never
Don't
really,
use them, Roger.
I've
Hey, Claire.
never really bothered buying any from there. To be fair,
Don't. I'm pretty
uh,
sure that's where this carburetor came from and why it's so messed up.
Evil Bay, or local motor factors. The local motor
Hmm.
factors here, right? They use Napa. They use like what stuff from Napa, Sealy. I don't know all their tools are Sealy, like because they're the agent for
Oh, okay.
Sealy. Yeah, you
Yep.
know, and Apex stuff. They're the agents because a lot of the stuff that they get is like it's obviously posted up here. So yeah,
Got him.
our kid in the basement.
I
Wonder if
can't
it's
operate the basement.
that's all right. How come? Oh, because you're on your phone.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a second.
At
Gamer
least I
Mike.
don't think I can. I probably could
How you
somehow.
doing, Lee? How you doing? Can we hear you?
Well, let's do a test. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear
We
you.
hear you in there?
Wow. Bloody hell, you can hear me on my phone for once. I just asked the
Yep.
wife a minute ago. I said, can I use your device if he throws a
Can I
link
get a
at me?
beer,
She went,
please,
oh,
babe?
I'm watching. So, how you
Was
doing,
she
Ali?
watching
You all
something?
right?
Ah, not bad, huh? Not bad, Lima.
I'm all
Yourself?
right. Oh, a bit tired. Been
Busy
working
work?
very hard.
Aye, busy week at work.
Pardon?
Busy week at work.
Mate, I'm a steam cleaner, so you know what
Busy
it's
week at
like.
work. Aye.
It's always a busy
Aye.
day at work.
Ali, I made a few people happy steam cleaning, and they like give me a donation. Like they
Get
said,
us
how
juicy
much is
people.
it? And I went 30 quid, and they went, yeah, here's 20 on top. I thought, nah. So if somebody donates something to me, I pass it on. So that's why I send a little donation over tonight. That's all.
It's greatly appreciated, mate.
No, cool. I know it's not much, but
This is a can we dropped earlier on, Tina.
Yeah, I'm so broken.
Yeah, it's gone.
Is that broke?
I know. You like you give me something. Wait a minute. Hang on a second while I butcher this can. I'll turn my mic off because this will be quite loud.
All right. So what's been new, Arcade?
Here we go. I'm back.
Adam,
I said, so what's been new?
what's been new? Well, I'll show you what's been new. I'll show you a bit of newness. I've built a fencing. I fenced my garden off, and I built a bike shed. Which I'm about to show you. You can see it if you want to see it.
1 second, and I will.
There's a bike shed. It's a
Aye.
bit dark down this end, so 1 minute. I built this fence.
Dark. It's not dark here yet. Not
Oh,
yet.
nice.
Yeah, I had to
Hey, Roberto.
I had to bolt
Hey,
the
Robert.
post in. Bolt
Looks
on.
good.
Needed to get some air bubbles out. Poured concrete. What I think Lee's frozen. You made him
I think he
freeze.
did. I think he made himself freeze. I wasn't even.
There we go.
He went too far.
You went too
Got
far
Gotta
away
away
go
from
from
back
the
his
to the
router.
house
Wi-Fi.
now.
Yeah. Yeah, he got too far away from the Wi-Fi.
I wouldn't let you set a jelly loafer. Now that came from Ronnie, by the way, not me, loafer. So you're in the conservatory, really?
I'm downstairs tonight. I can go upstairs, but I can't be bothered. I can go in the loft, but I can't be bothered. So now it's on my phone. It's
Yeah.
different ball game. But when
Wait.
I was trying to talk to you, I think it was like 7 weeks ago, trying to get on the live was like a mission.
Yeah.
But it was like
Yeah.
an accomplished mission because I got through. I was like, oh, wow, I did it. I tried.
You got through eventually, Lee, man.
Yep.
It's thank you for persevering with me.
It's okay. We all have technical difficulties. I have technical difficulties myself.
You did say that. You did
Whatever.
say
Aye.
you did apologise for me and say like our kid's not the best with technology, but
Aye. We've
I,
all had problems with that, so don't worry about it.
I did have a laptop that worked fine, but my brother sent me a joke, and I'm sat there listening, and he sent me a joke, and you know, like when you drink your cup of coffee and it goes down the wrong hole and you cough.
Yeah.
Well, I coughed, and all the coffee went all over the laptop, all over the keyboard, and
Aye.
I stood up in this very chair I'm in now, and ripped the bloody jack out, and then I was like, it's game over. I was like, what the hell just happened? Like coffee all over the floor. And so I just kneed the laptop in half and threw it in the back garden and went to bed. Well, fuck it. I've had enough.
Take it apart and get some electrical cleaner. You could have probably cleaned it up.
Bro, it was nice to fucking knee it in half. It was about 10 o'clock at night. I thought, fuck you, I'm done with you. Goodbye. Buy another one.
When in doubt, give it a clout, as Ian would say.
That's it. Yeah, so I'm surprised my bloody phone's working. And you can hear me. It's like been so stressful on your other lives when
yes,
I'm
working
talking
well.
a minute, but
Working well, aye.
Yeah, the mobile platform works pretty good.
fucking hell.
I've been on with my smartphone myself before, and it's all right, It gets a bit hot, but that's what I found with my one. Like,
Well,
we've got your rain today, Mike. You sent me the rain back.
well, you can have it.
I don't
Nice
fucking
here
want it.
again.
I don't fucking want it. Your beard's coming in nicely too, Mike. I meant to mention that last night.
I was gonna shave it
I
off again.
you were on the other screen last night,
All right.
and then I was like, I says to Tina, I says, I can't have the sound on. I says because fucking obviously I'm doing something else, I says,
Yeah.
but I says I'll type in the chat. I says I'll let you know I was there.
Yeah.
I was just heading to bed, I was
Yeah.
like,
That's
well,
fair. All fair.
uh,
I figured it was getting pretty late for you guys.
it was about midnight or something, when I knocked off my cell.
Right.
Like, hey, Steve, how you getting on, buddy?
Hey, Steve.
I think, don't know, we're quarter to midnight or something. I thought, oh,
All
forget it,
right.
I'm going to bloody bed.
Right.
Well, long days, I mean, the weather's been good,
Yep.
Ronnie wants to know, is there any news on Tiger Kings coming back?
I have no idea. I've never seen it.
There you go. Hey, Burnhouse, Canada.
Never seen it.
Steve's probably up a tree. Don't make him laugh in case he falls out of it. Tarzan.
Fucking Tarzan it on the way out.
Stevie Wonder. No, so that's it. Hey, Shepherd, Mac, how you getting on, bro? Good to see you, man.
What is it?
Good to see you, man. He's had good weather.
Right.
Everybody's seen the light now. Lee's light. I'm gonna have to put that in again for myself because I went and they were bloody. I normally pin the bloody thing. I didn't pin it, did I? There we go. Pin message. Here we go.
Wait. Fuck.
What we on? What we on, Lee? What we drinking?
Thanks for asking. I'm a big fan of Thatcher's cider.
Thatcher's, aye.
Thatcher's Gold, and I have it with ice and Ribena.
Aye.
And I've not come unstuck yet.
Well,
I have. I actually have when I mixed it with Guinness that night. But let's not go back there. Stick to the revision. Do you want to have a look round my front room, Ali?
Let me be Frank has joined.
I'll show you my front room, Ali. I'll take you for a little tour around my house to keep you entertained.
I don't know, Frank. Do you?
I don't know, Frank. Nope.
There's the conservatory, look.
Aye, man.
little basic. I'm
You
just
sign in
chilling here.
chat, Frank, for us, please.
I don't know any pranks.
There's my little kitchen.
Put something in chat for us, buddy.
Unless it's Loafer, maybe. You'd have to change his name up.
No, it's definitely a guy called Let Me Be Frank. But
Okay. Don't know him.
how you doing,
What
pal?
up?
How you doing?
To be honest, I have no clue who you guys are, but I just thought that you guys seem nice, and you're obviously Irish, and I'm
No,
drunk.
I'm
So,
Scottish,
you're
mate.
Scottish. Alcohol is the same thing, and I thought I would just join.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, mate. How are you?
I'm doing awesome.
Good. So where are you from? Germany,
Ooh, almost.
Austria,
No, the country next to Germany. There could be many countries, right?
Switzerland.
Oh no.
That's next to Germany.
Think again. Then I'm gonna let you struggle. Why not?
I don't know.
Sweden.
It is in
Talk
between.
some more, and I'll
No,
tell you where
Denmark.
you're from.
it is in between England and Germany.
In England and here it could be Denmark, not
Ooh.
Holland.
Yeah,
Holland.
well, it's not Holland, dude. That is racist. Holland are like two provinces here. It's called the Netherlands.
Netherlands. Aye. Okay. I apologize. Netherlands. Sorry, I have a friend from the Netherlands.
Now I feel better for calling you Irish.
My geography is terrible, so
Um,
I'm a car mechanic, mate. I'm not into geography.
if it makes you feel any better, I'm Irish, part Irish. I'm
Oh, there
born
we
from
go.
the Kelly family, so I'm not like oh, look at me, I'm Irish. I'm not, but it does get. I do get asked, "Are you Irish?" I say, "Yes." So I'm from the Kelly family. My ancestors, the Kellys. I'm Irish, but I'm called Latus. So I get nicknamed late as usual. So no, I'm not late. I'm early for tomorrow.
Dude, I could swear for a second that you had your fucking smoke upside down. It wasn't me, was it? You saw it too.
I thought so too. Hey Harold, how you getting on, sir? Good to see you, man.
What up, Harold?
But you're from the Kelly family. That's how they do it in Ireland, right?
Apparently so.
Well, at least you're from the Kelly family and not from the Kinahans.
No kind of hands.
Yeah.
Just
They're
Kelly.
dangerous folks, aren't they?
They are who they are. None of my business.
Ooh, look at that, folks. They're really. No, that is no subject matter, folks.
No.
They are well respected. Now, to be honest, I
As a person,
I don't personally. I think they're awesome. They do what they do.
I'm a lone wolf. I like to just keep myself to myself and embarrass myself every now and again. But I'm just me. I'm just on my own and live my little peaceful life. Chill with Ali Mack on a Friday night if I'm lucky, and that's it.
That's the most wonderful thing, isn't it? I mean, there's a joke, and that's simply for Irish individuals. If an Irish individual goes outside the bar, that's already funny because usually they don't leave. But
Like I said to someone today, I said, "What's the most annoying accent you can have?" And I've got an annoying accent. Some people like it, some don't. And one guy said Scottish, and I went, "Hold on." And I
What's
said,
wrong with Scottish?
"Here's another one for you."
I heard you that.
Yeah, I said another one. I said it's Irish. I said I find Irish can be a bit annoying, a little bit annoying. I said, but then my accent is annoying as well. It's like so. It depends what frequency you're on. Without sounding too deep, it's like it's a
I think accents
personality
are
that comes
cool.
through.
I like accents,
Yeah.
I love Irish accents.
Well,
Gorgeous.
as an Irish individual, let me tell you. I watched Snatch the other day, and apparently Brad Pitt did a perfectly Irish pikey accent. Is that true?
Okay.
Yeah, well,
I
it's
have no
kind of
idea.
not. It's not Irish, and it's not really. They're right about that, eh? You know, where the narrator, like when he says that it's not really Irish and it's not really kind of any type sort of English. He's right in saying that, eh? You know,
Yeah.
because it isn't. If you know traveling folk, right? Okay, this is not to be racist or anything towards the traveling community, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or
if you
prejudiced.
if you
Yeah.
if you know them, then they do have their own kind of tang the way they speak, you know, and it is sometimes very hard to understand what they're saying. And
I've never had.
you might confuse them with Irishmen, you know. So it's I guess it's one of them things, you know. I mean, I know a few folk like
You know,
when are travelers, and I even struggle sometimes, you know. So, and I've known these guys all my life, So, I mean,
you know what's going on, Ali? I think if you don't mind me like butting
yeah.
in,
You're not saying hello to Charlie.
Hello, Charlie.
everyone's got
Hey,
everyone's got
Charlie.
standards and hello Charlie and whoever they are, but no matter you could be anyone and someone's not gonna like you or gonna have a joke with you. But with the Irish, you like the way to offend someone or get their attention is to like with Irish, I'm Irish, like so but I like my missus is Irish, she's got an Irish tattoo on her back, her dad's Irish. But I clean me, right? Because I come from a poor background, so I'm always cleaning round, and she finds it like offensively. She finds it offensive the fact that I'm constantly cleaning, and it's like it's in my blood to clean because most Irish people live in a small. Some of them do. They're very clean. So for me, I try and it's a nightmare keeping stuff clean. I'm OCD, massively OCD, but then I don't mind getting dirty when I have to get dirty at work. But it's like I try
You
and
steam clean
maintain.
for a
But
job, so
yeah,
it's
but
again,
That's like a correlation there. Yeah.
it's satisfaction to him getting things clean, so he takes pride in his work, So,
thank you, Ali. Thank
uh,
you. I'm a valeter as well. I valet and polish
so,
cars. That's what I do. That's why I get a bit. That's why sometimes I just come out with something that sounds a bit aggressive. Like, oh, fucking, what are you saying? Because I'm tired. It's because I'm tired. Just annoyed, tired of
Like, do you?
being the fucking cleaner. It's a twat being the cleaner. It's horrible. It's
I
like,
mean, to be honest, I had a friend in Wales that I used to game with, and to be honest, you guys have a United Kingdom, and
yeah,
I'm not the brightest person in the world, but I was like, okay, Wales is part of England, but it's
it's
part
part
of
of
the
the UK.
United Kingdom. Yeah,
It's part of the
exactly.
UK, yeah.
And it sounds like so. Once I figured that out, I was like, oh, okay. So you have Ireland. Well, you have Northern Ireland, then you have
Yeah,
Scotland. Okay, then I was like, okay. And I love history,
yeah, yeah,
and I was like, okay, so Wales it's not England, it's part of England, hence the UK. Okay, so there's an entire monarchy going on, and
yeah,
I live in the Netherlands, right? So we have when you say Holland, it's not necessarily, to be honest, I do not give a shit. But when you say Holland, we have North Holland, we have South
yeah.
Holland, but it's not Holland, it's actually Netherlands.
It's the Netherlands, as a whole.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So that's the most fascinating thing. And, you know, just in general, history is freaking fascinating.
yeah, yeah.
But I was just generally wondering, where the fuck is that castle in, I know it's in Scotland. That
And
castle from Harry Potter?
we have many castles here, in Scotland. We
Oh,
have many
one
castles,
or two.
The viaduct that's in Harry Potter, that is from where I live. That's roughly about.
Dude,
It's
did you
about
say
80 miles. It's a
did you say
viaduct, eh?
yeah,
You know
did
where
you
the
say
train?
viaduct? You just
Aye,
said
viaduct,
viaduct.
aye.
Yeah, that's so
Right,
dumb. That's so dumb.
right. Well, that is like 80 miles from where we live, eh? I mean, I live in the city of Inverness, which is like,
Capital of the Highlands.
we have a castle literally. Well, we have one down there, and then we have another one like literally 10 miles up the road there. So
If you would say, my ex used to watch Highlander. All right.
yeah.
That series that is from Scotland.
Hey, Raffle. Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean
And,
now.
and then I would watch like recently I watched the Foreigner where Pierce Brosnan and Jackie Chan.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I was like, that's classic. Classic. I would say classic Ireland. Sounds so stupid because
Aye.
the bomb shit.
Yeah.
But see, the thing is that the IRA, for example, has a bit of history in the Netherlands as well,
Yeah.
because we have that free land point here, and that is where a bunch of IRA people like accidentally killed a bunch of tourists.
Yeah.
And we have. I have to say, I'm 31 years old, and like I said, love history, and it's just fascinating to learn about that stuff. So automatically, you get to learn about Ireland as well.
Yeah.
Awesome soccer players, by the way. We call it football here.
Yeah. Football.
Yeah. Let's not. The thing is that I usually do like American podcasts, and I always need to say soccer.
Well,
Fucking
the
pain in the
chap
ass.
above you, Mike, he's from North Dakota in America.
Oh God, Mike,
Yeah.
bless your heart.
Somebody's got to live in Little Siberia.
No, I was with my parents today. I was like, when is the World Championships? It's next year, isn't it?
I'm not sure that.
World championships for what?
For football. We had a
We're talking.
European.
Are we talking soccer? Or are we talking
No, we're
football?
talking
Football?
soccer.
I think it might
Okay.
be next year, because I think we had the.
It's next year.
I don't know. I don't even Scotland qualified, to be honest. Because I'm not sure who we were playing there. There is a couple of boys in the chat. They probably know.
Scotland is playing in the rugby.
No football, baby.
Oh,
Football.
right.
Whatever. Yeah. It's 2026, and it's in.
Yeah.
FIFA.
I've just worked out how I can see the chat. I've just pressed the message button.
Yeah, you can
There
see the
you
chat
go.
here.
Atta boy, you're getting it now.
Trunk will see it at the side the
Fucking
same as
hell.
me. He's on a desktop.
Oh, are you shitting me? It's in. Wait, location: United States, Mexico, and Canada. That'd be right.
Hello, Raphael. Nice to see you or hear you.
Are you kidding me? Really? Is it? It's in the. You're right.
I wasn't aware that the United States had a football team, but hey.
Fuck if I know. I
I'm
don't
not
watch
shitting.
sports.
Exactly. I don't really.
Dude,
watch
I'm not
football
shitting you.
either,
It
like,
says
but-
location: United States, Mexico, and Canada.
Yeah.
Then
Well, that's why you wouldn't
I would have never guessed. I have no idea.
Okay, I know where I'm moving next year.
Apparently, yeah. Ronnie says you couldn't build a joint. Mike.
Yeah.
According to Ronnie, yeah. My brother asked what you
Appreciate
were
it, Ron.
doing.
But I
Harold told my brother what you were doing because obviously you were busy. So.
Yeah.
But I thought like they already had a World Cup.
It was a few years ago, Paul, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's a few. I think it's every 4 or 5 years or something. I'm not sure that
What's up?
the World Cup.
No,
I think it's
it's
every 4 or 5 years, isn't it?
Every 4 years.
Every 4
Same
years,
as-
isn't it?
Same as the
I'm
But
more a rugby
Is that
man.
female?
same as.
That's my wife.
No.
That's my
I'm
wife.
saying it was that female soccer though, because I know.
No. She just knows a bit more about football than I do. I know more about cars.
What the fuck? Okay, so let me see. So the
She's
world
more interested
champion
in that
was
kind
it-
of stuff than I am.
Not really. Rugby's my forte.
Okay, and this COVID shit really
Mm.
really fucked things up, didn't it?
Oh, it did,
Oh, fuck.
it did, mate.
Because I remember, and to be
Why?
honest, the Dutchies. I remember South Africa, Brazil. That's kind of it. And then I remember, well, obviously, Abu Dhabi. Was it Abu Dhabi?
Yeah,
Abu Dhabi? Was it Abu Dhabi?
that's where the last World Cup was,
Yeah,
eh?
that it was. Yeah, and it
And
was.
they allowed drinking there, but they don't normally drink in that country, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's unusual in Saudi or any of that areas to find anybody that's drinking there.
Mhm.
But yeah, if you can go to a hotel and you can buy a drink as being a foreigner there on
Then it's
holiday,
fine.
you know, it's fine, right?
Yeah.
Because obviously you're not there as a religion thing. You're there sort of like as a holiday maker or a tourist, whatever you want to call it, you know.
Mhm.
So I mean, and that's understandable, you know. So I mean, because obviously when they come over here on holiday, we don't say to them, "You must do this because this is what we do."
Yep.
Be a bit funny if we
They
did.
will. They will arrest you if you get drunk in public over there.
Yeah. Oh, aye, they will. Aye.
Yeah. They'll also arrest you for kissing your wife in public and all sorts of other things. But
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, like 2030, it should supposed to be in like Saudi Arabia. We have like public execution in there. And
Yeah. Oh, aye.
you know how the FIFA always does those lotteries, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I thought I was mistaken. That I'm pretty sure it was like 2030, something like that.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
You know,
Okay, Shepard, Mark, take it easy, bro. I'll catch you later.
see
you
you,
know,
Shepard, Matt.
I know that you guys are not necessarily from England, but you know, used to be. I come from from a football family, right? And
Yeah.
you know, in the Netherlands, we have like the top two clubs here are Feyenoord and Ajax,
Yeah.
and
Ah, I know Ajax. Eh?
everybody knows Ajax.
Yeah.
But I remember when I was with my ex, was in 2019, I think.
Yeah.
Ronaldo was still playing with Real Madrid, I think.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
like his last season. And oh shit, I can't remember how much I bet. But we kicked their ass, and I like that one goal, and that is just when the FAR came in, you know.
Yeah.
Oh god, I bet like €10, and I could win like 20, something like that.
Yeah.
And it wasn't anything spectacular, you know. I just like to bet and just play like the stupid shit. And when that game came in, my man, oh, I was so pissed when that one goal, freaking Ajax versus Real Madrid, was like 6-1 or 6-2. That one goal didn't get permitted. Otherwise, my man, I would have had the blast of my life. I would have been married by now. And to be honest, I thank the FAR for not letting me.
Ronnie says we took your manager, Eric Ten Hag or something. I don't know. Can't read that.
He's now in Liverpool. No, is he? I don't watch anymore. And to be honest, I think it's
Yeah.
boring and shit.
I think
No, it's
Ronnie.
not
I'm not
Eric
sure
Ten
if
Hag.
Ronnie's. Are
Was it
you
Manchester?
Manchester fan? I believe it. I'm not sure if he's United or
I'm
City.
a Manchester boy.
No, we're talking about Ronnie in the chat, Lee. Yeah,
Oh, sorry,
He's
buddy. I'm
Manchester
going
as
to
well,
go to
mate.
the
Eh?
bathroom.
No problem, mate. Eh?
All right, all
He's
sweet.
Manchester, isn't
Yeah,
he?
nice one.
Huh?
Well, I'm still a bit, so like 4 miles from Manning.
All right.
Eric Ten Hag. You know that guy did wonders for Ajax.
Yeah. I would like to say I wouldn't. He's on the dome now. We slung him. In other words, they got rid of him because they thought he was crap.
I thought he was actually really good, my man. It's the same thing. Well, you know that's how trainers go.
That's how it tends to go, though, isn't it? I don't know. I mean,
Oh yeah, you at Louis Van Gaal.
yeah,
Well, he's pretty. Well, he's pretty popular with also with Manchester. Yeah.
see the team. Well, like I say, I'm not really in. People don't really watch, don't really follow it. But I mean, the two big teams up here are like Celtic and Rangers. You know, I mean, they're pretty well. They're world known, I would say. You know,
You know,
so
but that is the beauty of like European championships, world championships. Is like that
yeah,
you have a team that isn't really known to each other, and that you
yeah,
know back when I used to play soccer, I was a striker and I was really fast as
yeah.
well. But then I got my ass kicked, and then I wasn't that fast. Because beer was more fun than actually playing.
Well,
you,
that is
you know how
true.
it
Eh?
goes. you know when you get like at an age at puberty, like 13 to 14, first of all, the girls get more interesting, and then your limbs do not really want to do what you want to do
Yep.
Yeah,
unless they do what you want to do. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
that's kind of when I stopped. But football always was a passion for me. And
yeah,
I always intended to move to the United States. And the thing is that there is one thing that never will get out of my blood, and that's football. Never fucking ever.
all right.
I don't care what team.
It's all right to have a passion. My passion is cars, you know. So,
Dude, my
uh,
man, you said you were a car mechanic.
yeah, I'm a car mechanic. I've got a job I like, you know. So,
I did so many jobs. I used to be a car mechanic as well. And
yeah,
I want please agree with me what I'm going to say right now. When I went for my exams, I had, let me see, I had two cars. No, I had three.
yeah,
I had an Alfa Romeo.
yeah, yeah,
I had an old timer Mercedes, and I need from that old timer Mercedes, I need to put the flywheel to like the cylinders or the flywheel to zero.
yeah,
So
yeah,
easy, right? And I did that, and that fucking examiner fucked me over because after I went for a pause, he fucking switched it. So that's why I sacked, dickhead. And anyways, doesn't matter. I was done with it because I fucking hate school. I really hate school. I can't do exams. You know, I love cars, but that's kind of about it. And
yeah.
this motherfucker. Oh, the second time that he asked me, oh god, I was pissed. It
Aye,
was like okay. So from this old school minivan, I need to have a connection from an eight. Hold on, was it 7 pole or was it 7 pole? No. Fuck, I can't even remember. I needed to do
don't
no,
worry
but
about it.
I needed
Slange.
to. You know
I
what I
think
mean, right?
you say skull over there, Slange.
I needed to connect a fucking connection to a camper. So
Yeah,
that means that you need to do the entire shabam. I fucking can't even remember what it was. Nah, never mind. Doesn't matter. Back then, I at least knew. So you have all those color codings, and so my examiner asked me, so Frank, how do you measure the zero connection? I was like, okay, you either have a multimeter, that's
yep.
zero. You either or you have that little fucking thing that you put in and it's like a red dot,
Uh-huh.
or you put your finger in it and you lick it. Not kidding, that's not what I said. Really. Or okay, so multimeter, you had that red thing, or you have this fucking screwdriver that you put in, also red dot. So it's all fucking really simple, and I couldn't for the life of me figure out that fucking third thing.
Yeah.
And he said to me, "No, that is all wrong." I was like, "Dude, I didn't learn any better." But the thing is, no, I'm not kidding you. Is that my grades were good, just my class attendance wasn't that good, and that's why I failed. So that he was just giving me a
Yeah.
hard time, and I get it, and I was like, "Dude, go fuck yourself. I don't really care." But
Yeah.
see
Yeah.
that is the beauty. I mean, to be honest, I hate school. I really hate school. I I was
Yeah.
gonna do trip tuning, but I learned that my school was gonna move to another province, and I wasn't
Yeah. Yeah.
gonna fucking get any public transport. I hate trains. I am learning for a fucking car mechanic. I wouldn't be a fucking if I wanted to move like 20 yards away. I wouldn't take this fucking class. But to be honest, that is my
I
excuse.
understand what you're saying. I
But
understand what you're saying.
But my father my father used to what you call it Beetle racing, like
Yeah.
Beetles
Yeah.
as in the old Volkswagen, right?
Yeah. The Volkswagen ones. Yeah. Yeah. They're
Yeah,
pretty cool. I like them, man.
and he
I like the
learned me so much.
old Volkswagen Beetles.
Hmm.
They're good cars, man. They're fucking unbreakable, eh?
Oh,
Huh?
fucking Herbie, my man.
Aye. Unbreakable car, man. Yeah. They're so
But see
simple
that,
too, eh? Yeah.
but that is the thing. I mean, if you go back, like I said already, love history. I was biking to my
Yeah.
class one day. And I was like, Frank, why the fuck are you doing this? Why are you biking towards something that fucking Mr. Ford already created? Why would you want to perfect it? And that is kind of you know that's kind of my mindset. Like, why wouldn't you want
Yeah.
to drink beer, fucking do a ton of drugs, and just be your own man and just do your own creative shit? That sounds no, honestly, that
Yeah.
sounds really stupid. I'm like, why
Yeah.
not? That's the
Yeah.
beauty of life. I mean, look at Tesla. I mean, Elon Musk took it over, not for the better,
Aye.
but he still took it over. And you know, what else do we have in human evolution besides being a bunch of fucking nasty?
We've got to look forward to fucking electric cars. Gonna put all us mechanics out of business. It's gonna be great. Huh? I have to requalify to work on some kind of electric car. Fuck that shit.
Not
Huh?
exactly. You know how such a fucking being that is. I
Mm. As when you get to my
Ali,
age, I'm going back to college to fucking to work on electric cars. So I can fucking get them as far as I'm concerned. Huh? I don't like them.
Do you know what, Ali? Can I
Have you
speak?
seen how long a lithium battery lasts on a phone? And how hot that fucker gets?
Do you know what I noticed? Do you know what I noticed, right? Is you mechanics,
What's that, Lee?
me being a steam
What's that,
cleaner
Lee?
and cleaning, thank you for listening. Right, I deal with coaches and buses, and they're filthy underneath, proper oil
Yeah,
leaks and everything. And I steam the shit out of them. And basically, the way it works is if when the bus goes for an MOT, on the condition that it's clean,
yeah,
even though it's rusty as fuck, we do the welding and stuff. We get the welding done and the chassis sorted and the kingpins cleaned out. As long as it's
yeah.
clean, the mechanic will pass it. It's like
Aye.
my job is to. That's why I'm on your show, Ali, because
Well, public transport, isn't
I
it?
do the
So,
bit where it's like, yeah, I'm like, fuckers. So the better I steam clean, the better. I've got some good mechanics around me, and they're like, you missed a bit there, you missed a bit there. So I'll steam it off. They're all good. They're hard boys. They don't fuck about. I'm sorry about the language, but
what's that, Lee?
I'm like 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 being a chef or whatever. If you're a chef, you gotta if the kitchen's clean and tidy. But one thing that blows my mind is when we have to put something through an MOT. a shit box, I'll steam the hell out of it, do a 4-hour job on it, and then just because it's clean, they'll pass it. They'll say that needs doing, because then they can see what they've got to do. No mechanic ever wants to be underneath a coach trying to check stuff out and get old shit all over him. So
it's the same as when you
that's
put
where I
them
come into play.
when you put a car right into an MOT tester, like annual inspection, doesn't matter where you are, you know. In the states, in certain states, I believe they don't have them anyway, so they don't need to worry about that. But over here, anyway, in the UK, when you put something in, and you see the car come in, and you just look at it, and you kind of think to yourself, well, fuck me, this car stinks, or freaking shit lying
Yeah,
about it, and you've got to sit in it, then you're definitely going to say to yourself, well, it's not very well looked after, so how the fuck are the brakes going to work? How, it makes you feel kind of,
thank
it makes you
you.
feel a bit fucking disappointed with, the way,
Yeah, thank you.
the way that if that's the way they look at freaking
You know,
a vehicle, then
sometimes when you see a car already rolling in, you're ready to go like, yeah, that. And when you pull it on the bridge, right, and you pull it up, and you go like, your head already goes like, yeah, that's not gonna be good, you know.
Right.
yeah,
My car is fucking. It's got 63,000 miles on it. It's a Ford Fiesta. It's not the EcoBoost version.
eco boom,
I paid £6,000 for it. I've got 2.5 grand to pay on it. And when I got it, I was like, oh, I bought it on a foggy day. I didn't look at the bodywork. I got it home. I cleaned it, and give it a quick once over. I went for a drive in it.
And they go, oh yeah,
Before
fine.
that, I had a Vauxhall. Before that, I had a Vauxhall combo, and I cleaned the shit out of that. Put new alloys on it, and really had a good look. And it was a good little van. Anyway, I ended up working for Europe Cars, being a valeter. I've drove electric cars, fucking MGs. I've drove high-end cars, lots of different cars in the space of 12 months, and got used to technology, like how you drive them. That's second nature to me
yeah,
now. Now I've done them all. And then the reason I quit my job is because they moved premises, and I'm saying to them, I'm not going to drive that way to work that many hours for that much pay. So, and guess what I'm going to do now? I'm going to go on advance and go and clean coaches and buses. So for me, they went, "What? What are you doing?" I said, "Listen, I'm fast." I said, "I can clean a car in fucking 7 minutes. I can flip cars when they come back off rental, get them ready back for rent for you. You're getting your profit. I'm getting nothing, and I'm working all these hours." So I sourced a new job. And now I work for Marshalls and I do coaches. And even the boss there said, it's a family owned business. He said, I trust you. I trust you. Because the boss makes me clean his car sometimes. And mate, after I polish it all down, like machine polish it, clean it all, get it in the air, steam it, and say, right, your car's safe. All the shit that's in the car is all consolidated in one box. There you go. I've just reset your car for you. That's why it's taken 3 hours to do the interior. It's not like a quick vac where you go down the petrol station, have a quick clean. I've done a proper clean on it, check your tyres and everything. But the reason I'm saying all this shite to you is because, from a mechanical point of view, like Ali just said a minute ago, like if a car rocks up, like if you're a mechanic and someone says, "Oh, could it pass an MOT?" So, well, we'll have to wait and see then, won't we? And if the car, like Ali said, is filthy on the inside, it's like you don't give a shit. You obviously
well,
don't.
you just
Like
take a
being a
look at
mechanic
it
used
and
to
you
it for
say, if it's
22
as
years.
bad as that on the inside, what's it going to be like around brakes, around everything else? People don't really care.
Yeah,
They're not.
like
See, that's the thing.
that's
You have to
like
know what the consumer wants, right?
Yeah,
like back in the day, you had, and I'll shut up in a minute, but this is my point. It's all I want to say tonight. Back in the day, when you went to war, you had a galvanized suit. You wore your battle shit, didn't you? Like
yeah.
your fucking metal armor. And this is what I say to anyone. I say, your car is your battle armor, so your car represents you. If it's got a dent in it, you're going to get a tug. So make sure your car's fucking clean and tidy and looking straight. And if you go on holiday or whatever, give it a fucking good clean. I can make a lot of money cleaning cars.
But,
Like I did a car yesterday, 13
but
quid, Ali, after I finished work. I cleaned my neighbour's car, but it was 2 weeks since last cleaned it. It took me an
Yeah.
hour. was like, yeah, just a bit of dust. But don't bring a car to me that you haven't cleaned for 3 years and expect a brand new car.
Aye.
But that is what
Because
people
it's
expect,
like,
right? Because people have
That's
high
what they
expectations.
expect. Aye, exactly. Well, I
Yeah,
get that.
exactly. But you know, cars are like bikes nowadays.
Yeah.
People don't really give a shit. They'd rather have window cleaners than fucking car cleaners.
Yeah.
And by the way, our kid, I missed your name, which is fine. I
Lee. I'm Lee. I'm called Lee.
Lee. My man, I'm a farm boy. I clean or I used to clean like chicken coops 24/7 with high pressure systems. And you know, it's a really dirty job. But you know what? It
Yeah.
fucking sued the hell out of me.
Aye.
No,
Wow.
it really sued the hell out of me. I'm not kidding you. You know what's more fun? Pissing those farmers off if you miss a spot. Like everything's clean, just
Or, bro, they will always find the missing. Like, you could clean someone and say, oh, you missed that bit. I say, well, listen, if you want a fucking detail, you want a proper detailed clean job, leave your car with me for 6 months, you can't, and then you can have it back. We can't afford that, can you?
Yeah, exactly.
Now, fuck off.
You know,
Don't
I cover
don't take the piss, you know.
I cover a lot of true crime on my own channel, and when like a coroner is saying formaldehyde, I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm familiar with that because that is what we use to gas out those fucking stalls, you know, for bacteria and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So when I do a true crime show, and the coroner says, "Oh yeah, we used to do like all these body parts in formaldehyde to preserve them." Okay, that's interesting because I have experience with that. So be careful, folks. Like if you want a crazy motherfucker, you know, But see that it doesn't matter, you know. Like if you're gonna be an academic or not, you know, if you want your eggs, and see, that's the most important part. You can be as much academic as you want, and I really think this is the key point. Is that you can study at Harvard, Brown, Yale, fucking, I don't know. You can go to Scotland Yard. It all depends on life experience because life experience is the most academical. Um,
Lee,
Definitely.
you may have got a lot
that
of
you
it.
can have.
Like for me, I'm 30. No, I'm not 30. I'm 40 fucking 4. But I've been through hell. I've been through a lot of shit, been in a lot of mad situations, and now I asked myself, what do you want to do for a living, you little prick? What are you going to do with your life? And I went, what do you like doing? I went, I like cleaning. I like cars. And now I'm around some proper mechanics, some heavyweight mechanics. And so I've gone from cleaning, and then now the mechanics are looking at me going, you know what? His standard is fucking high as a cleaner. So what would it be like if we applied his cleaning to mechanics? He'd do a good job. But I do the dirty work, you know.
But is that what you really want? Because I think that you have more potential.
I think I'm just. I work for a family that are very rich. They're doing very well,
No, that is.
and they
No,
respect
hold on.
me.
That is not what I'm asking. Do you want to do that the rest of your life? Because
Yes.
I think that's bullshit.
I've chose it. No, it's not bullshit. I've chose it. It's boring, but so is being a mechanic. Being a mechanic is fucking boring. Being a mechanic is stressful. Breaking your hands every day, fucking finding your
Mundane.
tools. It's stressful.
No two jobs is ever the same. That's all I'm going to say.
I know. So you could be a painter. You could be a fucking paint and decorator. You could be
But are
a
you
fucking.
okay? So now you live your life comfortably. But what? Okay, so hold on. Okay, let me get this right. Is that
I like. Listen to me,
hold
please.
on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on. Let me get this right.
go on. Go
Let
on.
me
Go on.
get this right. So now you're living your life.
I'm good at what I do. I'm good at
I
what I
understand
do.
that, but now you're living your life comfortably because wealthy people provide you to live comfortably.
Yeah, I get that. I get what you're
Pardon?
saying there.
Say that again. Sorry,
He
I
said
didn't.
he
I didn't
said
hear that.
basically wealthy people provide you with the job, right, that you have,
Yeah.
that you enjoy doing, and you live comfortably off it. So you enjoy doing it through the respect of getting the money and doing the job, so it's something you currently want to do. But if something better was to come along, you'd probably do it, would you? I don't know. I think that's what he's trying to ask.
Right, Ali, I'll say this much, right? Like, you could be a mathematician, you could be a fucking, but right, without going round all the houses, I've got a company that know that I'm good at cleaning, and cleaning's work. You know, I have to work. But I said to them, I said, you pay me for my eyes and my muscles. That's all I'm a muscle for hire. That's it.
Mhm.
I'll do an honest job and I'll go. And that's it.
That comes down to what we just discussed is that you have your own cleaning business, right? And as
But what I said to them, I told them, I said, please don't throw side missions at me.
no,
Like, so, Lee's good at cleaning. So Lee's good. So I cleaned a bus, done it, hoovered all the seats and clipped them all in the seat belts and mopped the floor, got the mold off the roof, cleaned all the windows, checked the tyres, washed the tyres, dressed the tyres, fucking checked the oil and water, checked the coolant, drove the bus off and moved it back into situ. That's the job done in 2 hours or an hour,
They say it on
like a
here.
quick wash. But when the boss brings his car to me and says, could you clean my car for me? And I then clean it, he can see, like, rather than clean a bus, I've cleaned a car. The passion and the energy is going to a smaller space. So when he sees his car, he's like,
Venti.
fucking hell, you're good at cleaning.
so
He's like, I can see where your energy goes. That's what my energy is into, getting rid of stuff.
well,
And I'll shut the fuck up now. I'll shut up.
no. I think you're a fascinating individual, but let me tell you this: I think that you're capable of more things because, okay,
If that's my job,
okay,
cleaning cars, if that's my job to clean something, I'll clean it and give
listen,
it back. Sterilize
let
it,
me
clean it, polish it, and give it
let me
back.
ask you this: if you clean a car, what do you clean?
What? If I clean a car, what do I
Yeah,
clean? The whole fucking car, every last nook and
well,
cranny,
tell me the
everything.
details.
Right, technique is the car's been brought to me, any old car, wet it. I wet everything first, get it all soaking. Then I crack on with the wheels. So I've got all my equipment ready, the TFR. I've got my detailing brushes ready. I've got my pressure washer ready, and I start off with one wheel at a time. But when I'm cleaning it, I'm looking for screws in tires. I'm looking for things that are going
Girls
wrong,
of
that
us
could go wrong
official.
with
How
it.
are you?
There's so many little
What up,
calculations.
girl?
So I washed the car. I washed the car about 5 times over. I wash and clean all under the rubbers, get the mats out of there straight away, clean the foot pedals. You know, I just rip the car to bits. If I can get it in the air, I'll clean underneath it, but I haven't got ramps at my house, so I'll clean you on it, you know
But
what I mean?
Lee,
But I just take
Lee, what is a car?
I it's 4 wheels with a lump of metal around it, but inside the
Is it Lee?
car, a lot of people don't realise.
Love it, Mikey. I clean my fingerprints off cars. Here, Mikey, I do that as well.
Inside the car, it's a fucking greenhouse of germs.
No, but it,
When
is,
them doors are shut, the
car,
winds are up. It's a
is
greenhouse
a
of
car
germs.
replaceable?
Yeah, fucking course it is.
Then why would you dedicate your life for cleaning something that is replaceable?
You're replaceable too.
Because I what I do, my little thing, my little side hustle, I clean it, I get paid, I get food, I get beer. Facts. So when I drink, when I'm
And I
sat with
love
you
this.
chaps having a chill, it's because I've like cleaned someone's car and made them
I
happy.
know, but wouldn't you? Wouldn't you rather power wash somebody's his lawn or something that instead of
I
their
do that.
car?
I do that as well. I power wash my own lawn. I power wash some of these
I
vehicles that
I
come in, right, are like
I
Arctic lorries that are fucking like a skip lorry. Yeah, a skip lorry full of bricks, a shithole, absolute shithole. The cockpit's fucked. Sorry about the language, but and I just
Right.
come in, put it on the ramps, and go, let's have it. Let's take some years off this lorry. with a jet wash. I'm a trigger puller.
Okay, so
Clean it.
you have a jet wash, right?
A powerful jet wash, yeah. It's like Challenger runs on
How
diesel
many
A
cc's?
steam heater.
and it gets up to 200 degrees.
Yeah.
No, how many cc's?
How many cc's?
How much power?
We're looking at. I don't know cc's, but I know it runs off diesel. I know it
Just
fucking
burns.
is
It'll be
powerful.
electric, but it burns diesel for the heat. That's what it'll do. It'll have like a heat
How much?
exchanger, I would have thought.
How much pressure?
Well, my Kranzel, I've got a Kranzel that runs at. I should know this, but the Kranzel was designed specifically for cleaning cars if it's gentle. It uses minimal water, minimal electric, minimal noise.
Okay, so what you said was already bullshit because no pressure washer is made on the definition of burning, of having a diesel fueled engine to have cars cleaned. So you have to wonder where
I can adjust the pressure.
So,
and what I'm saying is not bullshit.
That's why I'm asking you, and I'm wanting to give you some advice.
What I'm saying is not bullshit. It's a fact. But I'm just like
the fact is that you don't have a diesel
fueled
fueled engine to fucking clean a car.
Right? Yes, I do.
No, that is what you use.
I got one.
That's
It's called a fucking Challenger. It's a Challenger machine. It's actually a chrome box that runs on diesel that I fuel up every couple of days.
We can have a debate.
I'm a steam cleaner. Don't tell me I'm talking shit.
Which is fine, but you do not get to tell me that you need to use a diesel engine to fucking clean a car.
No. It runs on diesel. It's an electric engine, an induction motor that fucking needs diesel to power it. It's that powerful.
But yeah,
and I do that shit in winter.
Mine's diesel.
And in summer.
I get it, but
the older ones were, mate.
I get it.
No, mine ain't old. Mine's brand new.
But
mine's diesel. It heats all its water and everything by diesel.
Huh?
Mine heats all the water and everything by diesel. It runs through a big burner.
Oh, that's it. I've seen that one myself.
Fair enough.
It run through the burner.
Then you have a big car. Plus the diesel engine heats the water.
So Mike owns a farm. Mike's a farmer.
Oh, he's a
I
farmer.
clean
Okay, so
shit.
then I can get it. Okay, so there we go. I was like, okay.
He's a cattle farmer, so he's gonna need it any.
Then it makes sense. Because those things are really expensive, and usually farmers don't like that because of the CO2, yada yada.
Yes. You know what's getting expensive for us? The amount of hoses we go through. You know, like the hose that runs across the yard. The rubber gets worn off, and when the pipes split, you're fucked. You're like, we're out of business, boys. We need to get another one. And things get broke all day.
The thing is that the amount of fuel that you burn, and you have to keep it in mind. Even though if it's minuscule, is that the amount of fuel that you burn with cleaning a car is a loss.
Of course it is. Yeah, no, we don't clean cars there. We clean coaches and buses. Like I steam clean undercoat. When I see staff there steam cleaning the outside of a bus, I kick off. I say, "What the fuck are you doing? Steam cleaning the car, steam cleaning the bus." I said, "Use cold water. Turn the fucking stop putting it on hot." I said, "You're steaming all the fucking paintwork off the coach."
No. I want to ask Mike though. Mike, do you use formaldehyde for?
Nope.
What do you use?
Nope. Acid.
I use a bit of TFR, me, a bit of TFR.
Yeah. MEK, different acids, different cleaners. Yeah, we don't use formaldehyde over here.
But do you gas it out?
Gas what up?
All right.
What are you talking about?
Do you gas the bacteria out?
No.
Then how do you do it? Sorry, I'm just curious because
when we're washing vehicles, is that what you're talking about?
No. When you're a cow farmer, right?
Yeah.
Then when you have the cows in the stall, for example, and how do you clean that, or don't you clean it at all?
Oh yeah, we clean them out, but yeah, that's all just pressure washed out. But we have big equipment that just goes in there and pulls all the floor out and then comes together and we shove it out the middle.
Oh, it's automatic. Okay, I'm sorry. I used to work in these large chicken coops and
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, we have like there's only one or two here that have like a double levels.
BDBGP. How are you getting on, man?
Hey, what up, Beatty?
But that's why I'm so interested in Mike because he's an awesome dude.
Oh, Mike's a good guy, man.
Mike sounds a pound.
That's why I'm wondering, like, if he does like formaldehyde because I don't
No,
know how the rest of that
no,
works. So not
no. All
now
of our formaldehyde would be too dangerous on the cattle in a closed area.
exactly.
So no, we do not use formaldehyde.
No, you've got to be when it comes to things like that, especially with your cows, Mike, because
Yeah,
And
obviously they go
that
into meat,
yeah.
so it's like people are going to eat that, you know. So you've got to watch what you're putting, especially because in
no, but
BSE and all
that's what I
that, you've
like to
got to kind of
learn.
watch. And even with the Netherlands here, I mean, you in the Netherlands, milk, cows, big thing, right? Okay,
Yeah.
and you just got hit really hard when they
Well,
turned around and said that the cows were causing uh, carbon emissions and all that. And but
no, that's bullshit. The entire
well,
CO2.
that's what
I
we
think.
hear from this country, though.
Yeah,
From coming from that,
exactly. I
right?
think Mike,
You
Mike,
know,
Mike,
I
Mike
mean,
can agree the entire
what
CO2
you
issue with
here
cows is bullshit.
here look, I came from my father was a farmer, a sheep farmer, right, and
Hmm.
cattle as well, right. My brother, who was in the chat earlier on, has now left, right. He is a sheep farmer, right? Okay, sheep, most stupidest fucking creatures in the world, right? As far as I'm concerned. Meat tastes lovely.
I
Meat,
agree. I
the
They
meat
agree.
have
tastes lovely,
good
right?
kebab.
Okay, huh?
Nicest
But
tasting.
when you look at like well emissions, okay, so they eat grass, they fart, therefore they put out some sort of gas. But then we eat them, and we put out some sort of gas. You know, it's all bollocks,
Right.
right? Okay,
Combined rate.
Yeah.
it's all bollocks, right?
And
Okay,
Yeah, no, but that is the
yeah.
thing. I mean, it is this entire fucking fallacy about CO2 and the ozone layer and that kind of crap.
that the
Nobody,
ozone layer was
but,
has been going since I was a child, right?
but
Okay,
exactly. But
but
Thank
it,
you,
can
Harry.
you
Thank
actually
you.
see it? No, you can't. But still, there's this admission of fucking nothing.
yeah,
You know,
exactly. That's just something that is forced upon us when we are children, and we are led to believe this. As we get older,
Brainwash you.
we realize that maybe some of the things they said weren't so true, right? They told
Right.
me
you know,
back in 1996, right? Okay, 95, 96, I would say, right? That the diesel engine was the engine of the future, right? And you could
Hmm.
not beat this engine. It was the cleanest it would ever be. It would burn economically. It was the best fuel. Fucking the guy that designed that engine, right? Designed it to run on peanut oil, okay? Right? Okay.
right?
And the diesels of that time were really efficient, right? I
I mean,
mean, you could literally go down to your shop and buy fucking veg oil, pour it straight into the fucking engine, and
and it
it'll
will
run.
work.
Go get a Volvo. Go get one of the old Volvos from 96, 95, and pour veg oil in it. It'll run on it. Go get one of
What
the old
fuck?
VWs.
That's Sweden, right?
You
Volvo is
know?
Sweden.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's
can,
Sweden.
you can get
Okay.
hundreds of them, right? And they'll run on it. No bother. The Volkswagens were the same. Volkswagen even produced the I think it was AFH or something. I think can't remember, right? Engine code, right? Anyway, they produced an engine that was run on what they called biofuel, right? Okay, which was just
Biofuel.
basically fucking oilseed rape, right? Fucking the oil you put in your frying pan to fry yourself some sausages or some bacon or whatever. The car would run on it,
Sausages.
you know? Sausages, aye. I said that for gamer.
Yeah.
Did somebody just say sausages?
So I mean, and then they decided after that, once we got up into the 2000s and we started creeping forward, they decided, oh no, we need to add more shit to the diesels. And now we've got to the
Right.
situation we're in at the moment, right? Okay. Somebody is showing us his
What do
dinner.
you have there? Fries, eggs.
Hey, Baz.
What up, Baz?
But
I'll have to have it cold. I'll have to have it cold.
you know,
Fuck it.
when I got taught car mechanics, we always we or not always, but we would sometimes talk about water fuel fucking
Oh,
water,
hydrogen.
hydrogen. Yeah.
Yeah, but hydrogen's great, right? And I'll tell you something about hydrogen's great,
Try to
right?
get a spark by it.
Then
It's amazing.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
No. But hold on though. You will get told that the guy who made that got either killed or poof went and gone
Mm,
by the government. You know,
No.
obviously he didn't. But
no, he was paid a large sum of money just to go away. And I suppose the other thing, if you've got to look at like from I don't know what that is.
That little four
that's the
wheeler working
engine.
up.
Oh, it's a 4-wheeler, isn't it?
Yeah.
I
Sure.
think you've got it working, eh?
Yeah, a little bit. So
Yeah.
because thanks to Ronnie, I can't fix yet.
Oh,
That's
hold
just
on,
Ronnie.
Mike Show.
Ronnie can't build a joint himself, so I wouldn't worry about it. He can't find anything to put in it.
Mike, now you need to brag, my man. Now you need to show it.
I
Oh,
think
that
it's
little
his
quad?
nephew's, like, so.
Yeah, it's my little nephew's quad. Can't because I have no idea how to turn the camera on in this bitch.
You're fine. Just pan it.
Bam. Mm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, wee thing. That's good enough.
He likes his
Good enough.
toys, doesn't he? He likes
That's a
his
good
toys,
enough thing
Mike.
for the nephew, like.
Yeah, he's only fucking 11. Goddamn.
Aye, that's good enough for him,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah. That thing will make me go 40 some mile an hour. It's good enough for his
Yeah.
little scrawny ass.
Oh, Mike, I brought me my RC car. My RC car's fucked.
Nice.
Snap the axle on it.
Alan Lee. There's this guy that like sells everything, and I'm not sure
Yeah.
where he's from the UK or something. And he
When I was a kid,
no,
when I was a kid, I was taught to believe that the sky satellite this guy would turn you homosexual. What the fuck, gamer?
but this guy fucking tells like amazing stories, like from market sample.
Yeah.
And this guy says
DJ.
like what we call
Hey, DJ.
here in Netherlands we call it PK, but a horsepower.
Mhm.
It's like okay, so Ford couldn't really sell his product, and then he just sold it like the less horses that you need, the more power the engine has.
Yeah.
And it's a perfect match. I was fascinated by it because it's a perfect market strategy. You take one thing away, and then substitute with another. And
Yeah.
I never thought about that. How I'm like, okay, why the fuck do they call it like when you go that fast as horsepower?
What are you doing in my living room?
Our living room.
But I always had in my mind, oh, it's really horsepower. No, it's not horsepower. It's just fucking market strategy, you know?
Yeah, that's all it is, eh?
You know, and to be honest, I used to work in mental health. I know a lot about psychology. I know a lot about mental health, and you know that is the beauty of it. You know,
Yeah.
I used to work with cluster B patients, and you know I had a lot of jobs. I used to work in a glass factory. I used to work as a car mechanic, and
In my early teens and through my 20s, I was in mental health care too.
oh really?
I took care of a lot of them. Yeah. They
That is
sent me all over the world doing it.
Boys,
It is.
He's doing it in the Marines, Mike.
No, trust me. That is why he's drinking
Mike-
beer right now. Otherwise,
Mike-
there's no commitments.
Mike's an ex-Marine, for fuck's sake.
boys,
I don't think you're ever
Listen,
an
this is not a
ex-Marine.
joke.
Mike is a Marine. Slams, Mike.
right? Ali,
What up, hidden?
Ali Mac, Rotor.
Hear
Yep.
him.
Can I say something quick? Right, you got like. Thank you for letting me talk.
Get me some
You
balls.
got ADHD going around now. You got ADHD, and I'm what's it want? Autism. That word. Right, I'm
Oh, yeah.
bipolar, Ali.
OCD,
So I'm
ADHD.
bipolar.
There's a ton of them that go around now.
Okay, so you
I call it ADHD is an acronym
Yeah.
for absolute dickhead disorder.
so you
Right.
have that
We all had
Right.
ADHD when
I'll
we
tell you
were
what's wrong with
kids.
you.
Our parents just took it
Yeah, you just
out of
need a
us.
fucking
So
slap.
you
Our
Yeah, you
parents
need
took it
Punch it
out.
out of them.
Do you know what got
sometimes
rid of
not
your
sugar.
ADHD quick as a kid? Holding a fucking flashlight still for your father when you're trying to fix something in the middle of the night. That'll scare the
Thank
shit
you.
right
Yeah,
out of
thank you.
you. You know how
Me,
many?
I
Well, I
got.
learned
They
how to
tried to
throw fucking
diagnose
half inch
me.
wrenches across the shop is from my dad.
so
They tried to diagnose me with bipolar disorder. I'm like, no, I'm not. My mum was a fucking alcoholic. I've just had a shit upbringing. I'll work it out.
hold on.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm absolutely fine.
What is your definition of bipolar disorder?
Bipolar disorder is just like, right, listen,
What you saying?
your life is your own
No,
life.
no.
Yeah, you can do
First
what
of
the
all, I
fuck you want
don't
with it.
need to listen. I was asking you for a definition because I know the definition, and I would like.
Of bipolar disorder, it's not even a thing. It's just bullshit. It's just
I
something
would.
that someone can claim benefits
No,
off.
I'm not telling you that
Right.
that is not bullshit. I would like you to tell the definition of bipolar.
Well, I've committed suicide
It doesn't
twice.
matter.
Proper committed suicide.
Trust
Well, you got bipolar disorder, so
that,
which one of you did it?
that doesn't necessarily
And I've also,
get
I've also,
my sympathy, folks. What I want you no,
listen,
hold on. You need to listen. What I am
no,
asking.
don't ask me a question and tell me what to tell you. I'm asking, you're asking me what's my definition of bipolar disorder. So let me answer the
There's
question.
only one definition, though.
I like what Loafer
Well,
put.
go on then.
Welcome to Ali Mark's
What up, Jet Wash?
psychoanalyst channel. Hey,
So-
Jet Wash. Hey,
No. Here's the trick: is that
Just to be clear with all you guys, I have an issue with the LGHDTV community.
Thank you.
Just like my answer to it is, if I'm feeling a bit low and a bit shitty, get on with it, have a coffee and crack on. Let time pass. Don't go going to the doctor saying, I feel so. I've done it. I've been there. You don't need to go fucking saying, going then claiming benefits, saying, oh, I can't be asked. It's called being a pussy. I'm from the
There's nothing
80s.
wrong with
It's
that,
called being a pussy.
Ben.
Man up and get crack on with your fucking life. Life's hard. Yeah, life's tough for everyone in their own little way. But you have to just go, right, what's the right thing to do? Whatever it is, go and do it. And I live one day at a time, 1 hour at a time, and I love my life. I've not got a problem
Lou,
with it.
did you get diagnosed? Lou.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Everybody
yeah,
quit
you
talking.
doing marriage counseling again. What the fuck is going on here? Fuck all, Jet. Nothing to do with me, sir.
Did you get diagnosed?
Gone from mechanics to fucking mental health.
Did you get diagnosed?
Me and Mike are just hanging out, man.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get diagnosed? Yeah.
Me? I had to diagnose her and tell her to fuck off. I said, go do one. Why are you why are you asking me all these questions about my past? Digging up the fucking, here's a saying I love, and it's, if you want to dig up the past, dig it up, but bury
That's
it
not what
deeper.
I'm.
Fuck it off and
That is
move
not what
on.
I'm asking. Did you get diagnosed? Did you
Pardon?
get diagnosed?
So they said you're bipolar. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm fucking me. If you don't like it, fuck off. The reason I've done what I've done is because I was surrounded by arseholes and shitheads.
Okay.
And I've cleaned up and I've fucked everyone off, and now they're gonna suffer, not me. I'm just cool.
Okay,
I'm just Lee. I'm
so
just
you're
cool.
just blaming everybody around you and not about you.
No, I fucking set the standard, and that's why I sit here
Are we
today.
doing psychotherapy up here now? Like, what in the fuck?
Hey,
I'm cool as fuck.
Hey,
that's how fucking easy it is.
I've been through
I
some
mean,
shit. I've been through some mad shit, yeah. Listen, I've been through some
Question
fucking
from the
mad shit,
chat
but
here for
you
Grant.
know, to be honest, I totally get it. You know, and
I
you
was
know,
like, what's your excuse? What
There's
is
a
your
question
excuse?
from
Why
the
the
chat,
fuck
right? Come on, you have to answer this question because Jet Wash is a good
wear a
friend.
captain's hat and a belt, wear a belt.
No, Jet Wash is a good person.
oh, that's why that's up there.
As long as I'm not fucking.
I
If you want me
Listen,
to,
I don't mind being bipolar. I don't mind being bipolar as long as I'm not bicular.
Hey, what's wrong with that? Like, I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
Mate, I can put a jumper on now that make you think I would. But I don't.
You know, there's nothing wrong with that, right?
No,
Well, there's nothing wrong with being bipolar either, but you keep asking
if
questions
that's what
about
you're into, if
that.
that's your sort of thing, that's fine. As long as it doesn't involve me, I don't care.
Yeah, but I'm not bipolar. Don't try pin me and saying, "Oh, you're
I'm me.
this." Put a tag on me.
I
I'm
thought
me.
you're the one
Yeah,
that
thank
said you were
you.
bipolar. We didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
No, they try. No, what
What
I
the fuck?
said was they're trying to diagnose me with
No,
bipolar
I said,
disorder.
what was your
That's what I said.
what was your diagnosis, motherfucker? I didn't say. I didn't fucking determine you.
I don't think you did either, Frank. Don't worry about it. I think it was misinterpreted.
Yeah,
Cocaine
Thank
is
you.
a
Yeah.
hell of a
Oh,
drug.
No. To
fucking
be
it is. My favorite. I mean, I've never tried it.
to be honest, no. In all honesty, I think this is really fascinating because
Hey, partnerist.
I do a lot of
Parky.
I do a lot of victim advocacy, right? So I learn a lot about, and I obviously think that I already have it all figured out. Obviously, I don't, but let's pretend that I do. So I pretend that fuck it, I can actually.
Maybe.
Hold on. Why would I
well,
even?
show, Ali. Well, show.
Did we? And this is this is why I love mental health so much, because it's like Ted Bundy helping getting another serial killer.
Mhm.
Hold on.
But not sounding rude.
No, you dude.
Do you mind me? Do you mind me asking what you're on tonight? What you're drinking tonight, my friend?
Okay.
This beer.
Probably
Yeah, I can.
probably a pills or some sort, eh?
Yeah, I reckon he's on the cocaine, mate. I reckon he's well hyper, isn't he? I'm hyper. I'm
I don't
born
think
hyper.
he is.
'Cause I'm
I don't think
bipolar.
that's in his character, eh?
I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Don't be offended, please. Don't be
I think
offended.
if I would
Hey.
react to that, then you would assume that I am. But to be honest, I don't mind the wine.
What's up?
In fact, I'm gonna do another.
You got to run to mom's?
Need anything?
Yeah. You can't do that right now, though. Well,
Nope.
because there's a live camera right there. Nobody wants to hear you gobbling like that.
But
I
see,
say,
no, see, the thing is that
Huh?
You need to pick up anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was talking to me.
no, he's talking to his wife.
From the store, you jack.
Folks.
When you get back, we're going to play Marines.
Door.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to lay there and you blow the shit out of me.
Ah,
I missed it.
I really have to thank you guys though, because this is most likely the most funnest live that I have ever been.
well, I do them every week.
Fucking hell, you're on 4 of us.
The thing is that
How about we play Ocean when you get back? I'll supply the swimmers. You see how many you can swallow. No?
Wait till you meet Tulu. Tulu's well cool. Tulu is fucking so dope. He's like, you're gonna like Tulu. You.
Tulu good
Tulu's
shit.
well cool, isn't he? Alice. Yeah, I like
mean,
Tulu.
Good shit, aye.
I mean, Mike walks back and front and like he's a fucking heroin addict.
No, he's definitely not.
I know, but I'm just giving.
No. He makes Captain Tom look like a right lazy cunt.
It's like, what is he getting there?
That's his workshop.
I know, but
Yeah.
still, like, what is he doing?
Quitting. Because I got to put shit away. Pardon my OCD.
Oh,
You do not want.
Hence, everything is
Can you
in one
imagine, like-
particular spot. So if I go and look for it and it's not fucking there, it'll irritate the shit out of me.
About tools.
Yeah.
I get the same way, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, fuck me. If I
You
go,
do
if I
not
go
want-
to look for tools, right, and they're not in the fucking spot they should be in, right? And it's not. Listen, you're doing a customer's job, right? Okay, and you're getting paid by the hour, right? Okay. You want everything where you need it, right? Before
Yeah.
you go to the next job.
Thank you.
You'll
Yeah,
get a
well
lot
done.
more
Yeah,
money, though,
well
just
said.
wandering around looking for a 10 millimeter for half a
exactly.
day.
You know? So everything has to be in its fucking place, right? You get given like a socket set, say, right? And fuck me, you go to the socket set and all the sockets are fucking in mixy moxy. When I used to work for I worked for a big franchise, right? Okay, this is
Thanks, Ben.
earlier in my like career when I started becoming a mechanic. I worked for Vauxhall, which would be Opel, and when I worked for them, everything you used to go to a box, right? And everything was just turf back in the box, and it was fucking. It was like looking at I don't know. If you walk into a scrapyard and you just look at a pile of sockets piled and fucking someone's junk, and that's the way they worked. And it was like, how the fuck do you find anything here?
That doesn't work for me.
It
I
doesn't
would
work for
fucking
me
leave.
either.
Jet.
I would
Huh?
take the day off. That doesn't work for me.
It doesn't work for me either.
Right.
Also, I left there.
Right.
Huh?
You know
The difference
Don't work for that
between a
company
successful
anymore.
man,
Yeah. Everybody go friend
the
Jet Wash
difference,
now. He's going to be a millionaire next week. He's inventing the chin kickstand.
yeah.
the difference in a successful person and an unsuccessful person is being organized. And I agree with what Ali
Motivation.
said there.
I can
So,
tell you there's
yeah,
no fucking car mechanic that is organized. Not a single one.
No, we're not organized. No, we just like things in an order. Huh?
What do you mean?
Exactly.
Do you see
We
anything
like
out of place?
order. We like order.
But that is after the fact. That doesn't count.
After the fact, it's like that every time.
You cannot tell me
You
when
can
you have
look on that wall. See if I
when you
was
have
to
a
go
10
in there.
or a 13 inch that you would put it back each time.
It wouldn't be on the wall.
Yeah, I do.
If
Oh,
Because
fuck
if
if
I
I
it.
was
don't,
to,
I'll fucking walk around and look
hey,
for that son of
Bonnie,
a bitch for
if I was
20
to
minutes.
sneak into the shed there, right, and take something
What
off
up,
that
Bonnie?
wall,
Oh,
Mike could
God.
tell me what the fuck was missing.
Mhm.
Right? Okay. And I kind of get like that as well. I can look at like the various different toolboxes in my car and go, right, okay, that's missing. I know that's not there.
Do you
Uh,
see that pillow? It's kind of like off alignment. That kind of bothers me. Yeah, you know the most awful car that I ever worked at that was a fucking Italian car, Alfa Romeo. It bothers me.
Oh,
I
God, yeah.
can I
Those
can
are
work at
fucking awful.
Alphas
yeah.
are great to drive, right? They're great driving
Driver, that
cars,
is it.
but you don't ever work on the fucking thing. Yeah,
The suspension is
yeah,
upside down. What the
yeah.
fuck
I
is
know.
that?
They do some mad shit. They just fuck it up, right? Okay. Um, I don't know. I mean, I've worked on a few alphas, and I just thought to myself, nah, I don't want one of these for myself. They
Okay.
drive great, but I
All
don't
right.
want to own one. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm working on a really high profile case right now, and I
Hmm.
want you guys' opinions. Um,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys the wounds, so it's gonna be a little bit graphic, but it's just like abrasion. But
Doesn't that mean it's just a busy shop? Yeah, right. No, I'm
I,
terrible with OCD. Like, if it doesn't go back on there, even when I'm done with it for a minute, I'll walk around and look for it. I put many a shit in my back pocket and walked around for half a day looking for the goddamn thing.
Mike, I agree with you. I did it the other day.
Yeah.
Mike, I'm fucking full on with that
all right.
shit. It ain't easy.
It irritates the shit out
Most
of me,
mechanics spend the time looking for the tools. It's
right?
like, what the fuck?
I
Where's
know.
that gone?
And I yell at my guys that work for me all the fucking time about wandering around looking for shit, and I'm no better at it, I guess. So,
Okay,
I saw Mike. I saw a sign on a guy's toolbox who's just joined our company, and he says, "If you want a tool, go fucking buy one."
right?
I don't think that's making shit.
that's the
Right?
best answer ever.
You want to lend a tool, go fucking buy one. I'm like, yeah, I agree. Same for me, right? I'm a valeter, I'm a cleaner, but like my cloths, I treasure them. Look at my cloths;
I'm
they're drying. They're my tools to get the job done.
I'm
In and
I'm
out,
really
done.
trying to figure out like how to show this fairly because I've been watching this trial for a long time.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you coming with? Okay. You can come here.
I don't want to
You
give
can
you
come
guys
see Ollie.
any any impressions though. Okay.
The reason I'm a good mechanic, the reason I'm a wrong mechanic, sorry for shouting,
dude, that is why I need you right now because of this
is
exact
because
same
I
challenge.
go to the mechanic, I say, hello, do you want a coffee? They go, fuck, I want a coffee, yeah.
Then you're in.
And I make them a
Then you're
coffee.
in. All right. So,
I'm just reading
Like,
chat.
so folks,
why are we laughing like a
Because I
fucking...
was reading chat.
46 pounds.
Oh,
Al, you as a car mechanic, Mike, you as a hardcore farm boy, and Lou, you as a power washer. I'm gonna show you guys something, and I want your honest opinion.
Hardcore farm boy sounds kind of gay. I don't like that title.
What the fuck do you want me to call you? A cowboy?
Sometimes something has joined the.
Okay. Let's see. Well,
There's somebody in the basement, Alan. I have no idea how to do it from here.
Nor do I.
I have an entire map, but I really need you guys' opinion.
no, do I?
Right. I know who that is. I
There
believe
you
that's
fucking
Dorito.
go.
Hell, it's Dorito.
Yeah,
We got a bearded man. Yes, happy days.
hold on.
What does this look like?
That looks like a man outside in the sun. Inside, well, actually pulling the door down on his garden. But
Yeah.
it's definitely a man from California or that direction.
That's
Putting
Dorito
the
till
door-
out the patches in California.
putting the door down
I
on his
put the
garage.
scooter outside because I gotta go get my daughter from school. So
He's
she
sharing
walks
some of
on-
the sun with us.
she walks, I ride the scooter. So
I got it running, Dorito.
you did you?
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
I was just gonna.
I thought I showed my screen, but there's a lovely gentleman with a lovely beard already showed up. Dude, you are fucking awesome.
Who, me?
That carburetor is way too fucking big for it. I couldn't detune it enough to make it run perfect, but I'm pretty sure that carb's for like a 125 and the thing's only a 70.
It probably is. The bowl, is it square or is it round?
Square.
Okay. This is the
Ooh.
carbadoodle you need, bro.
I don't want that carburetor now. I got it running.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's running right.
I don't give a damn. The thing's gonna haul ass. The 125 carb. It's got more CCs in the carburetor than the engine does.
Do yourself a favor. Okay, the intake manifold that goes on there, it's probably a little bit smaller. Take it and port it, and you'll be able to
Oh, fuck right off. No, I got it together, and I already told my brother to come get the fucking thing out of my driveway.
It's 4 bolts.
I don't care. It's 2 bolts.
2 bolts for the carb, 2 bolts to remove the carbadoodle, 2 bolts to remove the intake from the fucking head. You just take a Dremel and just and then polish it up.
Why would I even do that?
Well, you're going to get straight airflow as opposed to some airflow blockage, and that's probably what's happening.
Well, I like this guy.
He's 11. Like he's not going on fucking Baja 3000.
Well, it's your nephew. Don't you want him to fucking go, shit, uncle? This thing.
Yeah, that's what I want him to do. Is do 60 miles an hour right off a cliff. That's
you live in fucking. What is it again? North Dakota. There is no cliffs, dude. It's just all fucking like
flat.
That guy right there. That is the guy that you want to
fucking cliff, dude.
Right
it's flatter than your ex-wife, but it's fucking this cliff. They normally lead right into fucking lakes.
You got more of a chance of hitting a fucking cow or your ass than you do fucking driving off a cliff.
That's even worse. You know how expensive a cow is? That thing's cheap.
Dude, the fucking cow's gonna turn around and look at him and take a little dump, dude. That's not even gonna hurt him, man.
It's probably ain't gonna hurt the cow. What about the little kid that's on the bus?
The size of a cliff. Hey guys, this is the size of a cliff in North Dakota.
I fucking love this guy already because Tommy the cowboy Mike here, he doesn't really give a shit about how many fucking you sewing your fucking carburetor or not. And this guy goes like, you need to just chip away this thing and it will.
No, we've been going back and forth with this carburetor. Trust me.
But apparently he does not want to.
Oh no, he won't. Yeah, he can. C-A-R-B-A doodle.
You know the thing is
Carbadoodle.
about farmers is that they need to be pushed up far away from an island and have their own religion. Because they will.
No, because if he breaks that fucking thing, they're cheap enough. I'll just buy a different one.
Yeah, but Mike,
A
that's
different
not the
cow?
point.
Yeah. I got
No, a
700 of them.
different
Fuck.
The cows are insured.
The
Yeah.
point is, Mike, the point is port it, put a little bit of bigger tires on it. He'll get more top end.
But that is not what he
Oh,
wants.
yeah, you're right. We can get to 0 to kill you quicker. Fuck out of here.
It's always an adventure, right?
Killed quicker. You need to have a fucking example to be killed quicker.
It's always an adventure. What do you mean set an example? That is fucking set an example. What the fuck are you talking about? No. We don't ride around marshes out here, dude. I live out in the desert, dude. We go WFO across the fucking dirt, dude. Wide fucking open.
I already did him a fucking bonus, Dorito. I took the goddamn governor screw out of there, so Dad can't screw it all the way in anymore. So.
Oh, big deal, Mike. You took it off the fucking little throttle cable. He could put another bolt right in that motherfucker.
No, the fuck he can't. I welded that bitch up.
That's what I was gonna say. You're gonna have to put some silver solder or something in that motherfucker so he can't fuck.
Listen, boys, I've just counted 45,000 fucks.
You what?
He
counted 45 fucks.
I agree. He needs to solder it. He needs to solder it.
45 fucks? You mean we said fuck?
Right, Ronnie?
Fucks?
It does sound a little bad, doesn't it?
50 fuck.
Mike got told.
I'll order 50 goddamn carbadoodles off Amazon for $20.
No, 25, Mike, because you only
Whatever.
get 50 cents a piece, fucker.
Oh.
So did you figure out that pin, it's actually a set point for your choke? That top pin that you pulled out, because there's a little rut on the inside part there, and what that is basically a spring tensioner that just keeps it into the locking position.
I wish I fucking knew what you got. That's what I'm about. I can tell you.
Show that again.
That's fucking. It's a stupid little thing that's on the Chinese carburetors.
Yeah, that little thing right there. That's just a.
Yeah, well, that's too fucking late. I already drove the thing fucking home with the punch and a hammer.
Can you pull it out?
No,
I put it all the way in there.
I was supposed to pull it out, and he fucking did.
No, I'm asking you. Mike, why the fuck did you did that?
Because I was bent hanging out. I'm like, that don't belong there.
Can you see the part that's in front of Mike's name? It says, what the fuck? See, that says it all. Right, okay?
Mike, sometimes, Mike.
That is why he is known as WTF Mike.
This is what you have to.
Right? Dorito rides a Z50 in the desert? Yeah, he does. He's got a little fucking moped that's pink.
Sometimes
you take the 50, you take the head off, and you put an 80cc head on it, and it goes so much faster.
It punches drywall.
Is that what you did to your fucking hot pink scooter?
The hot pink scooter is still there. You guys think he's fucking kidding? Oh, wow.
I don't know what's happening. It was something funny is happening. This sounds funny.
Dorito has a hot pink moped scooter to go pick up his daughter from school.
There it is, bitches. Look at that. Barbie fucking pink with a little bit of pearl. I can't wait till this thing is running so I can pick my 14-year-old daughter up from school on it.
Is that the gas tank, or is that just a
no?
fanny
This
pack?
is just the trunk.
Oh, so it's a fanny pack.
Yeah, it's a fanny pack. Yeah, it is.
Mean, for a scooter.
Back in Dorito day before he lost the 20, 30 pounds, he could wear that as a fanny pack. You didn't even notice it back there. It was just.
Well, you're right, Mike.
I'll be like, Bob.
And you know what? I carried all kinds of fuck yous in it too. There's another.
Fucking Dorito's the only guy who had hazards on his ass cheek back there, flashing constantly.
That's right. Keep the fuck away.
a guy.
If you ever backed up in the mall, you knew about it.
A guy with the awesome goatee. What is your name? I'm Frank, by the way.
I am Chip here, my roar. No, my name's
Whatever.
Dorito. I'm Dorito.
Do you have
Dorito.
anything laying there that is made out of polycarbonate?
Polycarbonate.
Yeah, plexiglass, motherfucker.
Yeah. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I haven't really. I mean, fuck yeah. Okay.
You're about your tone, boy.
So you do have something laying there from polycarbonate.
Well, it's not laying there. I'd have to climb over a couple go-karts to get to it, but yeah.
All right. If Ali allows me, I'm gonna show something. Like I said, I'm a true crime guy, and you know, motherfucker, I am so fucking happy.
You didn't make a clear dildo or something, did you?
No, I can.
Oh.
I am so happy that I met you guys. I am so fucking happy, really. So you have this this modern car, LX 570. And pick a Tiger Brighter 2. There we go. Allie, hold on a second. You need to bear with me.
Oh, they didn't about.
He carries a wallet of fuck yous.
I can't shit. You know what, Mike?
Hold on.
Mike,
we all have. We all had our fucking impact falls, right? Like Newtonian laws, mass plus acceleration, action, reaction, plus if you fall on your face and you're kind of done, that kind of crap. And folks, listen, there's this case going on now. There's a huge conundrum. And this guy got hit by only a till light from an LX 570.
No bother, Pirate Dredger. Catch up with you later on, buddy. Yeah, take it easy.
What?
I'm talking to a boy in the chat.
Oh, sorry. So this guy only got nicked by the till light. So the till light looks like it has those like modern, so it's all LED, right? So it's 2020 car has an LED light. Hold on. Share screen. What the fuck is it? There we go.
I'm wondering where the fuck this is going with the plexiglass.
I will explain. I will explain. So this is that tilt light, right?
Okay, tail light.
Now this is his arm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
so the car barely missed him.
No, the car nicked him.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. I got more than that when working on cars.
But that tilt light splashed kind of on him, and you can see that by the way that the striations are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get this story on Netflix?
Oh, yeah, fucking hurry up, man. We're on a time.
It is. You're fucking right, my man. Now, hold on. Now, explain to me. There are microscopic pieces found on this guy is clothing, right? Microscopic pieces just implemented in his arm. So this guy was stupid drunk. And hold on, I don't want to show like the graphic pieces.
Was he? They backed into him?
I'm a secret.
No, they creamed him.
They backed.
He was trying to cross the street. They backed into him, and that's what happened? Yeah, if they backed into him, and that's what happened, they was fucking on it.
So what sort of speed were we talking about here?
24 miles an hour.
In reverse.
In reverse?
In reverse. Yeah. Maximum is 30, so...
Dude, they drove by and saw his drunk ass and then put it into reverse and said, watch this, honey, and ran him over and drove away, dude. That's what happened.
But you know,
I'm guessing if somebody actually pays attention, the headlights broke too, because they hit him going forward first.
Oh, got a broken headlight.
Entire tilt light kind of looks like this. I got my
yeah.
got like an entire map because I'm true crime infusion.
Dude, that was malicious. There's no way that someone could have accidentally did that, bro.
Right, are we finished here with this?
Hold on a second. I got way and way more.
We don't have a second.
Yeah, we don't back up 24 miles.
We got a goddamn show to do here, Frank.
Yeah, no, hold on.
You don't accidentally.
Okay, so I got.
All right, mate. Hope all well. Good to see you, Dick.
I got.
Good to see you, DSE, man. How you getting on, buddy?
I got forensic data though, so.
Hey, Steve SRT, who would win in a fight between who? It fucking skipped on me.
What do you got?
In between a fight between Isaac Newton and Mark Carney? Fucking Sir Isaac Newton would beat his ass.
I was going to say Sir Isaac Newton.
So gravity, you kick right in.
What do you got with these cars nowadays? You have those trigger sensors, right?
Yeah.
So
triggers.
Yeah, exactly. Not the trigger. I apologize. Not the trigger sensors. The trigger.
I'm getting triggered.
Exactly. I got triggered on. So when you buy like a new car and you need to kind of like pull the pedal to the metal, that's what car dealers always tell, right? So this chick made a 3-point turn, and apparently I can't get fucking shit right now. So therefore, I do apologize. And she made this 3-point turn, trigger uno, so trigger 1. 8 minutes later, trigger numero 3 got triggered, and it got like, I don't know, I never.
Oh, fucked up.
Okay, so what I think happened was she was driving down the street and saw her boyfriend stagger out from the field fucking the cow. And she said, well, and she locked up the brake and turned the fucking thing around and drove by him to verify and make sure that it was him, and then said, oh, it is that motherfucker, put it right into reverse, got it up to 24 miles an hour like Marty McFly, and launched his ass clear across the street.
Maybe. Yeah, I have a different theory. I think they seen him stumble out of the back of a box truck with the guy with the goatee, and she was going by.
Oh, wow.
What's wrong with ADD? Who doesn't believe in ADHD? Who doesn't fucking believe in ADHD?
You know the thing is that.
Oh, no. Is it you? It's you. It is. Oh, okay. Now you're talking full fucking hard on ADHD. I got double ADHD, as a matter of fact.
Right, Mike.
You got ADHD HD, the heavy duty version.
I got a deficit hyperactive disorder with borderline anxiety. Now what?
Oh, okay. Thank God. Okay.
No, it's not. It's called. Can I talk?
That's called bipolar.
No, it's called. Listen, it's called absolute dickhead disorder.
Yep, that's absolutely right. I wipe it with my cloth. I'm sorry, man. You fucking walked right into it. So why don't you believe in ADHD?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm gonna top myself. What in the fuck?
I never said that I don't believe in ADHD. But
that ADHD is real.
Well, I never said it wasn't, but.
Oh, somebody said that I was just informed that somebody doesn't believe in ADHD.
Yeah, me.
Oh,
me.
Fuck you,
we didn't have it when we were kids.
No, we got backhanded. We got battered.
They didn't know what it was. They just filled me up with all kinds of drugs until they figured that shit wasn't working.
I've got
your fucking dad took that shit right out of you. You didn't have no fucking hyperactivity disorder bullshit. Can't pay attention. Fuck that.
Dude,
what the fuck, Mike? Thank you. What the fuck, Mike? Thank you again.
Yep, no, not true.
What have we got here, Frank?
Got
If you
an
think-
excuse for being a lazy
shit.
bastard.
We're gonna have a murder. We're gonna have a murder.
This is what I wanted all along.
Far from lazy.
What's this, Bron? What's this?
All right.
We're gonna
So
have a murder, Ollie.
what we
Wiggles has
have,
got his eyes locked on the fucking rabbit.
what we have
Oh.
here is you know
I need to
when
see that.
you are a car mechanic, right?
Well, what?
What does it?
Wiggles is a bit
what
killer
does the
rabbit.
autobio mean?
What?
The
What does
Autobahn.
what? I can't hear fuck all
The
about
Autobahn. That's a place in Germany that you do like 190 plus.
But it's a motorway with no speed limits, eh?
So you have you have the key cycles. So this guy testified, and he said that the key cycle. This is only the trigger, right? So let me remove this real quick. And he said that the odometer miles and the key cycles are essentially the same from that night. So this incident happened at the 29th of January. So the key cycles are all the same.
Hello,
Fucking
Jenny. Hello, Jenny.
And it's fascinating how this guy kind of like calculated it back, because this chick
We took off. We took off.
this chick had
Excuse
two trigger events, and then the odometer miles are way past where she actually went there. So this chick went like several miles away. They calculated it back. That is where they got these two trigger events from. So you got this one. So if you have one trigger event, which would mean that it's like a black box, it would say 10 seconds into
Oh, you're talking about the car's computer. So she had a trigger event for an impact sensor somewhere.
Yeah.
That's what you were talking about. All right, got you.
So you got 5 seconds before, 5 seconds after. Makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So this is a free.
Tell Sherlock Holmes to solve this on his own bloody time.
Yeah. But this is, okay, so the first trigger event is like a 3-point turn. You can kind of see that with I know this is really shitty quality. I have something better. Anyways, 3-point turn. So
I think he's want me. I'll share this with you, Frank, if people can't
You
see it.
can't do a 3-point turn at that goddamn speed.
apparently
Unless she was doing a J turn. What was she doing? A backup J turn? Fucking whipping that bitch around?
fuck that. Where the fuck do you see speed even? I even can barely see speed. And that's with one eye.
Well, you were saying 24 mile an hour earlier on it.
I was
How the fuck you do a
wait, Lauren,
3-point turn?
So you were already assuming that I was talking about this one. I wasn't, because that's the second one. Shut the fuck down, homie. So, anyways, this would take 10 seconds, and which not anything in particular, which would be odd. So
Yeah.
shift position, signal 1 forward, 2 reverse, yada yada yada. So you have the, let me see, accelerator opening ratio, which is 8%.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
I kind of know what he's talking about.
Okay. Try to then, but I don't understand it. I don't understand you half the time, let alone the fucking what he's going on about.
Yeah, thank God it's in miles because I understand that part. Jesus.
Do you want me to show it even more? Do you want me to zoom it in even more? Because if I zoom
No,
it
it's
in
fine,
more,
like I can read it.
all right.
Yeah.
Anyways, so this is the first event that happened at
Yeah.
a certain timestamp, and that timestamp, there's no timestamp. They did it
No.
because the guy had his phone with him. Doesn't matter. Now this is what matters. The second timestamp.
Yeah.
Is that we already
Somebody
know
in an elevator right now? What is that?
Hey, Ronnie.
So
What up, Eva?
Why
My
are we
house,
fucking working? Why are we actually doing some work now?
no, I'm trying to get you guys' opinion.
Elevator
We're not
music.
trying to be lazy here with ADHD. We shouldn't be lazy, right?
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Let me make it simple. So this chick makes a fucking action which would result in 63%, 61.5%, 59, 63, 70, 74, and that is all in reverse. And then she makes a shift
I
in her
bet.
steering wheel for a minus
It's
4.
Bank Holiday Monday.
Yeah, she fucking gave her. She gave her the fucking onion and hit him.
It sounds like a distraught woman that saw an ex-boyfriend or something.
Yeah.
And just
Yeah.
Thank you.
He was with a new fucking
Yeah,
girl and she got all mad.
That's what
I
I
would
said.
I
He's
would
out
say
there
it was
with
something
the
like that myself.
But
He's
that
out
is
there with the
exactly
feet
what
going,
you have no idea how many people are defending this woman.
He gave him the fucking onion, then hit him.
He just fucking went, fuck you. Boom.
I was jamming down the road and this thing walked out and I thought I hit it, but I wasn't sure. So I turned around and backed up at 24 miles an hour and I heard a thud. So I wasn't sure about that. So I had to turn
The
around and go back
maximum of
the other way.
reverse
And I heard
speed
it. And
is
yep,
30
I hit
mile an
it.
hour. Has anyone ever tried to go flat out in reverse just to see how fast you can go in reverse? I have. It's 30 mile an hour.
I try and do it in a
What the
bus.
fuck were you doing?
30 mile an hour.
Where were you on the night this happened, Ollie?
Well, why the fuck would you want
Up
to
there.
prostitute in
Allie.
reverse?
Only, Allie, and you're going to like this one. Only in a big ass wet parking lot where there's no other cars around and I can whip that wheel to see if I can get it to go forward when I stop it and drive.
That's a J turn.
You know,
Just to watch the
only
wheels
when you
go.
want to try. Yeah.
But, let me ask you this. So if you're standing behind a car, right? You're walking toward a house. And you have two fucking...
If I see a car that has enough fucking room to get to 24 mile an hour before it hits me, I'm gonna do this number.
Just step out the fucking
Who
road.
the fuck are
Let me
you, a
grab my
fucking
towel
Ninja
forever.
Turtle?
Toro!
No, he's nice, believe man. He can fucking jump out of the way, no
Let's
bother.
say that you're walking back from that chick that that is fucking crazy, and you walk towards fucking street, and that chick comes driving. And where does your body go? Does it stand still?
Here,
No.
a natural reaction. When
Then
you
where
see
the
something,
fuck does it go?
natural reaction, right? Okay, when you see something like, I don't know, you see like you knock something, a heavy weight starts to fall. Natural reaction is to pull your heat, even like this is fucking hot. You put your hand above the oven, right? Okay, this is fucking hot. I'm going to move my fucking hand, and before you've even thought about it, you've moved your fucking hand, right? Okay, it's like happens in a matter of seconds.
She drove by and
If
said,
not, you end up
"Fuck her," and
hurt.
he said, "Fuck her," and she backed up and fucking nailed him, dude, right there.
There!
He was like this, and she
Exactly.
boom.
But well, we got to get into it though. What kind of vehicle was she was driving? Because if it was a Volvo, he'd have lived.
That was a Lexus.
LX 970. Gross weight.
The Volvo's the safest vehicle for everybody.
Yeah.
An airbag would have popped out of that tail light for him.
No.
If it was a Volvo, yeah.
Oh, was a Volvo. Oh, I need to fucking show you guys this.
I bet she had an Audi. That's usually asshole usually driving it.
No, that was a Lexus.
Fuck you.
That looked like a Lexus.
You guys need to fucking watch this because we were all fucking. Hold on.
I'm already.
You're trying to go through some scientific bullshit with against some guys fucking drinking beer and bullshit.
No.
And you're trying to call us assholes for not following your stories.
Yeah.
No, not at all. Because
Mike,
goddamn hit him.
Mike, I agree with you.
No, I
Mike,
think he agrees with
we're
us.
to have a
Mike.
fucking good time, and this
Here,
guy's
Mike.
chatting
No,
scientific. You know what I
I'm
mean?
already at.
I agree here.
Saw her ex-boyfriend and ran his
I
ass
think
out.
Frank agrees with us, right? Okay. I think he totally agrees with us, right? Okay.
I gotta go get my kiddo. I'll be back, Mike.
All right,
No
see you.
bother, Dorito man. Take it easy, eh?
I'll be right back. This is fun.
I can't hear fuck all, man. I'm running off a mobile phone. Appreciate that.
This is like having Kathy in a conversation, telling one of her stories here, right?
Good,
I
Mike,
can't
you're the
believe.
clearest guy coming through at the minute. You're well clear. Big shit, just trying to listen to you through a microphone, like on the bottom of the phone. It's like
Fucking Bluetooth. I can't control the volume.
You need to get Bluetooth headphones like Mike's. Or
I
just
will
like
do. Ali, I'll buy them
headphones.
tomorrow. For next weekend, I'll make sure
Go
I've
to
got Bluetooth.
Poundland, man. Buy headphones. Poundland, they sell gay headphones.
Yeah, but Ali, I don't
cost a
like.
pound.
Listen,
Did you just say they sell gay headphones?
said the other week, didn't I? I was on the way.
Well, if you're gay, they'll sell you headphones, I guess. I don't
No, I
They're
really
want them
care.
fucking.
sponsorship.
We
Every
don't
time you
really
put them
care
on,
what
some boy comes in
sexuality
your
you are,
ear.
as long as you buy headphones.
Yep.
They don't
As soon
actually
as you put
ask
them
you
on,
what
some
they
voices
are.
in your ear. Hey.
I don't think they ask you when you go in and you buy headphones. What sexuality are you? We've got the
Listen, you
right
bastard.
headphones for you
Me,
right
Oh,
here.
what
me,
the fuck?
me fucking phone won't
He's
take
already
Bluetooth.
borderline.
The,
Leave the
the
guy
actual
alone.
jack is fucked. The jack's fucked, so I have to get
Bluetooth.
Bluetooth. But I had time to because I've been steam cleaning and typing, saving the world.
Lou,
Yeah.
I've been
You should
working
have
on.
enough money then for a cheap pair. I got these off Amazon. They were cheap as
Amazon,
fuck and they
exactly.
last forever.
Right,
Yeah.
well, get a pair. I'll scammers
Here,
on.
you could order them right now, and guess what?
I
You'll
got
probably get them tomorrow.
a pair that are fucking like £100,
Lou,
160 my
That's
money,
like
100 your
that's like
money.
here, right?
And these fucking things suck. These things last all
So
goddamn day
so
and were like
American dollars
$18.
converted to our money is roughly like £66 or something, right? Okay.
Yeah, but Mike,
I
So
we
know,
know
yeah.
I've been
So they
busy.
were 100
We
and they were
know,
like 100 and almost 160 my money. So £100 for you.
we know our
Lou,
Coffee
kids
I
are
had it
says
right,
nightmare.
goddammit.
Mike. Okay.
We know our kids are nightmare, and he
Mike. What up, Cassie?
I'm so busy serving everyone else, I don't get time for myself. I'm just a
Lou,
slave to you goons.
Lou. Allie,
I bet
But
your wife
I
got a
will get a
smile on her
set.
face
No, I
then.
will get a set.
let me show something real quick. It's only 3 minutes long. And
No
Lou,
no problem. No problem, Frank. What are you gonna show me
I
now?
want Lou. I want your opinion.
Your
Cause
name's Lou now, Lee.
yeah, I have fucking no idea, my man. Fuck it.
Right, okay.
We're just gonna
This
start
is
calling people by random
this is a
fucking names.
guy that I don't know, but hey.
But like I said,
What's going on?
This seems like we're gonna have a copyright strike here. All right.
No.
No, that doesn't really bother me. You can always clip it out.
7 years ago,
No.
we told you about Chris Sanders, a man in Monahans who went out for a walk.
So I've been working on this case, and I'm in this club, by the way. So
PS RV park just off of I-20. His job out in the oil field, according to his wife, was very stressful, and he was on bipolar medications. Then one night he took a walk and didn't come back, leaving many behind.
Lee Lou, that's why I associated with you.
Yeah.
He's got a mother, a dad, stepdad. He's got other siblings. He's got a lot of
Thank
close
God he's
friends.
got
He would
relatives.
give you the shirt off his back.
Well,
Nice.
the thing is that I think this is really interesting because we have somebody here that is diagnosed with that. So I want his opinion.
I'm not
Just
Are you gonna get it?
genuinely nice guy.
Dude, fuck off. You can give your opinion.
If you have any information on where Sanders might be, you're asked to contact the Monahans Police Department at 432-943-3254. And now, 7 years after Sanders disappeared, a group is getting together to form a search party to try and find any trace of him. News West 9's Jason Freund talked with the group today. And Jason, just who are they?
Alex, the group calls themselves Advocates for Closure, and a search party idea came together rather quickly, but they're hoping to find any lead they can to bring closure to the community. The group called themselves Advocates
talking
for
about closure for that
Frank
guy's death.
Westling put together whatever details he could find to put together an area to begin his search. Many of it came from Sanders' last known cell phone data.
Chris went missing during a certain time period, and that time period could, and I say could because we don't know yet, could correspond with the route that we think he took. That is based upon on cell phone records that we have, and then there's a 2-hour time period. He went missing at 11:51 a.m. in the morning on the 13th, and now he went missing before that, but that was his last call that he had.
It's going to start at Monahan State Park based on signal coverage from a nearby cell phone tower. That cell phone tower was also the last point that picked up Chris Sanders' cell phone.
We know that Chris went eastbound, so I followed that entire trail, did my own little mapping about the general radius of a cell phone tower, and it maps out where we think that he is and where we want people to search.
As for whoever decides to join Frank and any others during the search, they will have some tools to help them out to help tell them which areas have been covered and which ones have not.
What I also did is made an entire map and that is basically for the entire public to use. And it's a real-time map that people can, if they go searching, they can click the area that they did search to green, so it narrows down the map in due time.
It has only been a couple weeks of digging that he got the search party idea. A quick turnaround, yes, but there are some benefits to such a spontaneous idea. The ultimate end game, though, is to find anything.
So what do you think happened to him, Frank?
What?
What do you think happened to that poor chap?
Well,
Your personal opinion, because
I obviously think that he's not longer alive anymore.
I don't think he's on this planet anymore either, right? Okay,
Yeah.
and
You know,
Lee's in a kink, right? Okay,
no,
but
you know, honestly,
nine times out of ten, right? I live in the Highlands of Scotland, right? Okay, where people come here to go on holiday, right? Okay.
Oh, my
There's
shoulders.
What, you're going on holiday in your own fucking land?
No,
How the fuck
some
does
people-
that work? You go
some
go
people-
on a fucking mountain and call it just a day?
No, fuck off. Go live in Lee's
Frank
house
did
for
it.
a week.
Go.
Lee did it. It was Lee's fault. No, plenty of people come up here, right, to lose themselves in the Highlands. They call it escape to the Highlands, right? Okay, and me being like, obviously I'm a local to the area, right, and I've seen many things in my life, okay, and many people will go mountain climbing and just don't come back. And
Lee is being a dick right now.
well, Lee's always a dick. Don't worry about it. Lee's just a dick.
Who, me?
Yeah, stop being a dick or stop playing with your dick. One or the other.
I'm sorry.
Right? No, but it is one of that things, right? And you can place, right, the phone signal to where that person was, right? And like the helicopter freaking that works up here, like the search and rescue, okay, right? They'll go out looking for that person. They'll pinpoint the exact location where they had their phone signal was, the ping from the mast, right? And they'll say, well, we can search this area, right? Okay. But then that doesn't take into account likes of the rivers, the little burns that someone could fall into. There could have an accident. You know, there could be a lot of things. There's a lot of things to speculate, right? Okay, so you come across a big cave, right? You're out on your own. You decide, fuck it, I want to see what's in this cave, right? All of a sudden, you're inside a cave and a whole heap of rocks fall down on top of you. You're fucking dead. Right? There's no fucker there gonna fucking say, well,
Let's flood the chat. Go for it, Ronnie.
That's really well put.
Congratulations. Exactly, Loafer.
Fucking hell, that's too funny. Too fucking funny, mate.
Funny? What are you laughing at? It's true.
No, yeah, but it's some still game shit, though. It's right. It's still game.
You know,
Fucking speak common.
People go walking all the time. People, it doesn't matter whether you come like
It is human curiosity, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do they do it after midnight?
Not usually, Mike. Man, these people usually
out in the starlight.
Here,
just hoping they see you.
That's a song, mate. We both know that.
I know.
As I got told, one death is the tragedy, a million deaths is a statistic.
All deaths are a statistic.
Fuck it.
Yeah, but
no.
Somebody has to, like, for the relatives, right? Okay, there's a guy, right? Okay, happened like.
There's a lot of guys. There's a lot of guys, Ali. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just okay. We'll say we want to say like there's millions of them, right? Okay, there was somebody disappeared in Scotland in the Highlands where
no shit,
like no shit, Sherlock. Aye, exactly. Right. Bollocks, see? What are you taking a piss at me for it?
No, I'm just taking a piss at you, and I'm really sorry.
I don't give a flying fuck what you think. I ain't gonna lose no sleep over it. The answer to that question, fuck knows. I ain't gonna bother to answer that question because fuck it.
Joseph Stalin. That's who it was. Yep.
He wrote a book.
My,
Wasn't a very good book.
my first missing person that I
Right, Mike,
solved.
Ali, what's your man called below you there? Not,
Oh, yeah.
not that he's going to listen to me. What's he
But
called?
He's not on
Frank.
there, Lee.
That's his name, Frank.
Right,
What's
Frank. Frank, I'm just going to make you aware, right? This show's like a bit of a piss. Like when it gets to the time is now 11 o'clock ish, we all just take the piss and fuck about. We don't take
It's
nothing
11:40.
seriously.
So it's
We,
No, but
we have
one.
we have a bit of a laugh.
that is
You know
the
what I
beauty.
mean?
That is the beauty of it, isn't it? You know,
Excuse me.
Like we do us mechanic debate or you do that bit, then after then it's take the piss. So there's no like I try to have a crack on
USA
a
all day.
joke.
What you saying, Wasabi?
Wasabi. How you been,
You
bud?
see, brother. No, we
So
don't.
it's not like we
Mikey
know
Yo-Yo says no, we don't. He doesn't agree with you.
we have a laugh. We have a laugh and a joke. We don't
Mikey
work
Yo-Yo
here.
wants to hear more. That's what he says. Flange Bulldog.
You know, the first case that I ever solved was in 2022. Was this lady from Mississippi, and I'm a sucker for Sherlock Holmes, and I just used reasonable deduction to kind of calculate where she was at,
Yeah.
and she was in New Orleans. She wasn't supposed to be there. Yada yada. New Orleans is one of the most sexual exploitation cities in there. So any meeny miny mo, that chick eventually got found because of me, and I didn't. I found her. You know, I'm not shy at looking on like porn websites and stuff because that is like the hard part of the job. And to be honest, I'm not a prude. I'll look at pretty ladies, but we can all lie and say that it's kind of sickens us, but that's not the case. But I interviewed this lady and I gave proof of life, and I was kind of done after that. After that, I did a lot of cases involving a lot of minors that got exploited, and they didn't necessarily go on any websites.
Yeah.
But they all pretended to be like pregnant and stuff, and that is kind of like hard because I need to fucking have I don't want to fucking go on Snapchat and look for people. That's not the way that I am.
Excuse me.
But I can pretty much say, and I can say this with pride, is that I can say that all the cases that I cover, I keep backlog of.
Yeah.
And that I have evidence of credibility. Not a lot of people can say that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Maybe love it or hate it. Do you guys know about the 22?
Oh, we're not
Murders?
doing any more real case files. Nope, fuck this shit.
No. Hold on.
No, I am not sitting here playing fucking Sherlock Holmes all night.
No, you don't. You don't have to. But in 2022, 4 kids got murdered, and I can pretty much say that I am the one before the guy even got arrested. That I got the guy his I know his route, or I knew his route. I knew his entire. I did a tip that is going to be implemented Friday as well. And it is fucking weird because you have all these big ass YouTubers, all these a lot of tubers, whatever, pretending that they have these legal analyzes about these cases, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, am I just a simpleton? Apparently, what I did, it doesn't matter, right? It's fucking weird.
It only matters if it matters to you. If it matters to you, then keep
Exactly.
doing it. So
Exactly. I agree with you there, Mike. Yeah. It
I
only
don't.
matters if it matters to you.
I do too.
Yeah,
And that
I do
is
shit that don't fucking matter all the time because it fucking makes me feel better about it.
Exactly.
No, exactly. I 100% agree because it's not about credibility, right? I mean, if some fucking pretty face wants to say whatever the fuck he wants, fucking go ahead.
When did Columbo? Columbo's been up here for a long time, Kathy. Where you been?
You maybe want him on your junior's panel coffee.
Yeah, there you go, Frank. Now that's a case you should look into.
That's a case for you, Frank.
This Kathy Bates in the chat there. You see the name?
I'll bring it up for you, right, so you can see it, right? Okay. I'll show you here, right? It'll be coming up.
Full caps, Kathy Bates, right there. That one. She molested a moose in Ohio.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You know what I think is cute, Mike, is that I really think that, you don't really want to talk to people because of
Frank, you think I'm fucking joking. I'm not joking. She went through a fucking goddamn theme park in Ohio and took a bucket of feed and put it in between her legs so the moose would lick her crotch. I'm not joking, Frank. That's what she did. She'll come up here and tell you the whole fucking story, and then you can tell me if or not if she molested that moose in Ohio. How a moose was in an African safari in Ohio, I don't fucking know. But I can clearly see intent. Molested is such a kind word for what Fred went through. Oh, by the way, the fucking moose's name was Fred.
All right.
Coffee was the Animal Farm Part 2. I don't know.
And it's not her first time. When she was a little kid, she picked up a dog by his red rocket. Her mom had to yell at her to let him go, carrying the dog around by his dick. Susie! She tried to play with the cow's tits while it was getting fucked by a bull for fucking baby cows. She's got problems, Frank.
Mike. Mike, with the kind of teeth that you have, it doesn't surprise me that you have OCD. That's drive you crazy.
It's not crazy.
These are things that actually fucking happen.
You must dream of putting them side by side.
You think I'm making this shit up? These are stories she actually told us, motherfucker.
That's true.
Yeah.
We live in a fucked up world, mate.
We do.
In fact, there's coffee there.
There's Kathy.
If you're going to tell the story, you need to tell it right.
Ooh, feisty.
All right, Kathy, you tell them about your moose molestation.
No, because you're up here telling the story your way. You're not telling. You need to shut your fucking mouth. Stop fucking talking like that. I am an innocent lady.
Yeah.
That molested the moose.
I did not seduce the moose.
Putting a bucket of feed in between your legs to get a moose to eat it is fucking seduction.
My question, Chuck. Donald's asking a question in chat.
Okay, hold on. Mike, can you say that again? What do you mean by seduction? Because apparently you have more knowledge than fucking Peter.
All right.
Don't get complex.
If you have a dog and you want that dog to lick your genitals, what do? Put peanut butter on it, ice cream on it, you put something there to make it go there, right? That's seduction. If you got a moose and you want it to lick your crotch, you put a bucket of feed in between your legs and let the moose try to eat it.
You know the definition of seduction, right?
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Apparently you don't.
Apparently you don't.
Then explain, please do explain the definition of seduction.
Sludge.
Because it's not 50 shades of gray. Apparently it's 50 shades of fucking goose or moose.
Seduction in a basic fucking definition that even you over there that can understand is fucking tempting or trying to do something to attract something else to make something happen.
It's a fucking animal.
Exactly. You don't think you can seduce an animal? Is that what you're trying to say, Frank?
Oh my days! What the fuck am I watching?
Oh, my brother's here. Jared, my brother, come here. We're live on YouTube, and we're arguing with the lady in Ohio that fucking molested a moose. Yeah.
Why is she? I thought it was seduction. No, it's
We don't know why she told everybody about it, but she told us all the story. So she was going through a theme park in Ohio.
Good. I don't want to know.
And an African theme park in Ohio. Why there was a moose there, I don't fucking know. So they're going through that fucking safari theme park, right? And she's got this bucket of feed. And they're going through like feeding the animals, and she's got her window open, and she puts the bucket of feed in between her legs to get the moose to, and like licks her crotch and makes her all soaking wet in the panties. And now she's trying to say she did not seduce that moose. Is that seduction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is seduction. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, like say here, come eat some of this on your fucking pussy. Yeah, that's wrong. It's not the moose's fault. She's just weird.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's good. Everybody's right.
I ain't even gonna tell you what she did to her family dog when she was a little kid.
Kathy, I can't.
Oh, I'll get you the screws for them lights.
Mike's so pissed off right now.
I'm not pissed.
No.
I've never been pissed off on YouTube in my life.
I would agree with that.
Wasabi, I did not entrap that damn moose.
She didn't even try to say that she didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
No,
you hit this thing this way,
in all honesty, I am
you have to
really
push this back in to reset it.
What
is it? That's your kill switch.
Oh, so it wasn't reset.
No.
Oh.
That's why we lost all fucking
So
spark.
if you push it left to right, you got to push it again in the center.
In the center,
Okay.
to reset it, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to matter.
So, Kathy, why the fuck did you tell that story anyway? What's wrong with you?
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with me. That's
Here's the two headlights, or the screws that we're holding the headlight that were broken.
Can everyone been giving a shit about it?
They didn't fucking work anyway. I did hook them up and try them. I fixed the ground. They might work now. But...
Thank you. I don't.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I'll send you a bill.
You guys got anything going on for the weekend?
Call graduation shit.
Hi, Frank. Pull your mic over a bit, man.
What?
Pull your mic over a bit. Chatter's saying it's a bit hard to hear you.
Sorry.
Yeah. That's one of them we got. Then the rest of them are like gay graduations. Like I graduated sixth grade. I graduated.
His brother, so
Okay.
Thank you. But, so, Kathy, what really happened?
What really happened?
Because I'm goddamn curious now, because apparently there are allegations of you apparently not seducting a moose, apparently you not wanting to be licked by a moose, but apparently you and all you were being licked by a moose.
All dolphin lives matter too. Goddamn right, Jet Wash.
So, Kathy, tell.
What?
Honey, Kathy trying to tell people she didn't seduce that
Kathy.
moose.
Jesus Christ. I'm not saying
Thank
that a poor woman was being seduced by a moose, but apparently she liked it so much, and now she's being fucking quiet because I am wanting to know.
Well, first of all, you can't get me to say
Is there out
something
there?
just by insulting me.
Well, how the fuck am I insulting you? It's like I
By
told
saying
an
that I'm
entire
keeping my
story.
mouth shut because I won't say it. You know how many times I've told this fucking story? I've told this fucking story over and over and over.
Ali,
No, hold
Ali,
on.
Ali, your show is so fucking funny. Your show is the best show in the world. I love your show.
I'm feeling bad for the lady.
So fucking funny. You put it on air on the live. It's piss funny, man.
I just got a noise in my ear. Somebody's in the basement.
No, I looked.
Bonnie.
She was there, but she's not now. I looked.
So, Mike, how do you feel by apparently wanting to say that lady got apparently
It should, Donna.
insulted, licked by a moose?
That lady. My name is Kathy, not that lady.
Well, I didn't know that you were fucking on here or not.
What?
I thought that you were gone. Well, sorry, Kathy. I was trying to come up for you, but you know what?
I'm up here. I've never left. Where the hell's your eyes?
There you go, Kathy. See, he was trying to get it up for you, but you wouldn't let him.
Jesus Christ! Like, okay, so Kathy, let me ask you this: what the fuck is the deal?
You gotta be careful here. You gotta be careful here, Frank. She's like a badger on methamphetamines.
I'm ready to go, man.
Ali, I'm gonna have one more beer and then I'm gonna go to bed.
I will tell
No problem, our kid.
No,
Cheers,
in
I'm
all
fucked.
honesty, why the fuck would you tell that story anyways? What is wrong with you?
Cheers, go.
Nothing's wrong with me. I'm telling what happened. I'm on a panel with some friends, which I thought was a friend.
Oh, Mike, you bummed some.
So anyway, these supposedly friends, I was telling a story about something that happened
with a moose,
right? And all of a sudden, the story got twisted.
Mike, you're a dick.
Yeah, but this is right, Kathy.
I can play the live stream back from you. No, no, Mike wasn't the original dick.
We're Kathy. We're all having a joke. We're all having a joke. We're all taking the piss. We're all pretending.
Oh, you don't have to tell me that, kid. You don't have to tell me.
The original prick with this was an actual female, and she's my defense attorney too on this. My assistant.
Kathy, don't take it personal. It's just a joke.
Why the fuck do you want a defense attorney anyway?
Why are you telling me that, kid?
Because we have a trial coming up for Kathy about molesting the moose.
No, but he's taking it like that. It's just a joke. He's trying to soothe me. Are you fucking kidding me? I've been around these YouTube and Mike for years.
Well, that's your loss, not mine. I'm just coming here for a fucking laugh and play, Harry. I'm just coming here for have a chill and talk about fucking mechanics and someone getting fucking hurt.
Honey, hi, honey.
It's all laughing and joke.
How are you?
I'm fine. How you doing?
Are they all ganging up on you?
You know how that goes.
I ain't ganging up at anybody.
We're having chuckle.
You act like Kathy would be afraid of a gangbang. Like, where in the fuck were you been?
Yeah.
I know this much about this show. We all talk sensible till it gets to fucking 11 o'clock. As soon as 11 o'clock strikes, we all start talking random fucking. We all rip the fuck out of each other. That's what the show's about. Having a chuckle. And I swear to God, I've not laughed in a long time. The only time I actually do laugh sometimes is when I hear this obscure shit that comes out of these random fuckers' mouths.
Maybe if you put a little like salt on the end of your feet and let the goats lick it off. Maybe that would make you laugh.
Oh.
Kathy and
Or try a little moose bead in between your legs. Apparently, that's also quite entertaining.
Fuck's sake! In everybody's defense, I was going to say stop saying licking because everybody's just going to put it.
I'm going to say licking. All I want to say, lick, 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 lick a dick, a lick, a lick, a lick.
You got to remember.
See how we know she got molested by that moose now? You're catching on, Frank. You thought I was fucking making it up, motherfucker.
I was trying to save her, but my man.
Save her? I don't need saving. I don't need saving.
Oh yeah, you forgot. I forgot, Frank. Yeah, she don't need saving. She thinks she's a nun.
How's everyone tonight?
I'm
good. Bonnie, how you been, young lady?
Same old shit, just another day, Bonnie.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Well, apparently, I did not use enough of drugs plus alcohol, so kind of disappointed with my life right now.
I wish you put the fucking mic close to his mouth. I can't hear fuck all coming out of his mouth. I can't.
You fucking
bring the mic close to your mouth. Turn the mic up, motherfucker. You've got some good shit to say. I'm holding the phone to my face. Like, what the fuck? Turn your mic up. Turn your mic up.
I can hear them perfect, right? Okay,
hold on a second.
For fuck's sakes, now she's on goats too? Y'all fucking hide your goats. What up, Elvis?
Yeah, no, Elvis.
Oh, fucking
If I could turn back time.
I was so
tired. If I could find a moose. I'd make me lick it in places.
If I could reach the stars.
When is this protest happening?
Well, you know the fucked up thing is that Bonnie is here right now, and I'll have Bonnie Tyler in my head.
Turn around.
Bright eyes.
You know what? I'll say this much, right?
What happened there?
The amount of fucking work I've done this week. I can't believe
my
I'm
dad
sat
pulled out a
there,
little
like watching this door.
on the shelf,
Can't believe
came in back, and everything hit that.
I'm going to do a massive hangover tomorrow night.
Oh, shit.
And I don't even know what that is back there.
Well, Bonnie.
Get on if you're all
hoses for the
buddy.
You see all the orange shit around it?
Bonnie, if you were a penny.
What?
That's supposed to be there. That's
okay. I just didn't know what it was.
If you were a penny, it would try to make it disappear.
So
and that makes me turn into a serial killer, but I'm completely fine with
that. Who's talking? Who's talking to me? I can't hear.
Lee was.
Lee, what are you saying? Who's Lee?
I fucking know.
Lee's Lee Eric.
Okay,
what are you saying, Lee?
I'm saying, how are you doing, sister? Are you all right?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fucked, to be honest with you. I've drank fucking lots of cider, and I feel tired. I've worked my ass off all week, and I'm pretty tired, to be fair. I'm not joking. I'm pretty tired.
You're normally.
Did you have any hard? Did you have any of that hard Dickens cider?
Yeah.
Best cider made.
Listen here, you pervert, Mike. Stop turning everything down sexual. Leave it alone. Fucking hell. Give me a break. I'm all right. Yeah, I'm all right, man. I'm good.
Good.
I'm looking forward to a nice...
Are we drying out? Yeah, we are, Elvis. We're drying out.
Nice, juicy, snuggly snooze and teddy bear. And wake up tomorrow. I've got a full day off tomorrow. So I can chill and relax. I've done a lot this week. And then I've got to go... I've got my mother-in-law's 70th birthday. So we're going to go for a nice meal.
Hell yeah, tell her happy birthday from us. That's awesome.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Dorito? Folding your towel?
Yeah, I don't want to be lazy.
Mm.
And then I've got bank holiday Monday off, so Monday is going to be gardening.
Mm.
I'm going to smash all my fucking. I'm going to fix them. I'm going to do something right.
Kid, why do they call it bank holiday?
Because all the banks are shut.
Oh, wow.
And you
I could have
working
swore
men get a day off. They get actually a day off to fucking sort their house out and sort the garden out.
just because the banks are closed don't mean that you can't work.
Oh God! All
Yeah,
I'm
but
doing
it's
is
like
fucking work. I'm working
it's
now.
just a fucking holiday. It's just like
A bit of rest break, innit? A bit of rest
some
break.
people don't take bank holidays. Some people do. Yeah,
Like
it's
looking
not like a
inside.
national thing.
if you
Yeah,
don't go to a bank, then you don't take a bank holiday.
exactly.
Cheers, Ethel.
Everything's pretty much debit
Seth.
cards anyway, so I go to the bank. So maybe they should call it debit holiday.
So, Dorito, what do you got behind you? See, like a contraption?
Go karts.
Go karts.
Penny, what?
Do they actually go?
Well, kind of, yeah.
Some of them do.
Apparently,
I've
they
seen
don't
some of them in
because
action.
They have ADD. They don't go far at all. They're freaking lazy, man.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm asking. Jesus.
I'm just fucking with
Why
you.
did you sound like Dr. Evil there? Like, what the fuck was that?
They
All I
probably
wanted was freaking sharks with freaking laser beams on their head.
when they
They go pretty
Dorito,
good, bro. They're fun.
Dorito, when they go, they probably go in circles, don't
See
they?
you,
Yes, constantly.
Yeah.
It's like this. It's like, yep.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Bonnie, show me how large your glass is.
Yeah, no, they're fun, dude.
Bonnie, show how large your glass is because it kind of looks like the same size as fucking Doritos go-kart.
What?
Show your glass.
My glass.
Fucking low shelf feels.
Yeah, that looks the same size as Doritos carburetor.
Carbadoodle. Carbadoodle.
There you go.
And that's Mike's
The
carbadoodle.
glass is way bigger than that goddamn carbodoodle Doritos got.
I got my plexiglass over there, and I don't know what the fuck he wants me to
Cheers,
do with it.
everyone.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, get your glass. Get that
I'm
glass.
just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding.
No, get the glass.
No.
No, how big is it? No, I really want to know.
It's actually
What's that?
it's a plexiglass.
Yo, what the fuck, Mike? Are you smoking,
Not,
Mike?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be a total nerd here right now.
I didn't know you smoked.
Yeah, cigarette.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. Oh, yeah. My whole life almost.
Me
Since
too, man.
about 10 years old.
Yeah, me 9. I'm not trying to outdo you. I'm saying I was 9-year-old on cigars and shit. But I didn't have you down as a smoker.
But how old are you?
I'm now, I think I'm 43.
Yep. So I already got a year on you. I've been doing it at the same time.
You're a cool dude, you know. In my opinion, you're a hard con. You done well. Thank you for showing me your garage tonight and that, and seeing that you've got something about you. I think it's great. Looking.
Mike, how old are you? 44.
44. Yep.
Yeah,
Same as me.
he kicked all our asses. That
Mike,
guy
if
would
you-
kick.
Mike, if you didn't have ADHD, you wouldn't be smoking.
Dorito.
I know. If I didn't have OCD, I wouldn't be smoking. Sick and tired in the basement. Hold on. See if I can do this on my phone.
You just have a base glass, right?
Yeah.
He's not got ADHD. He's not got
Get
fucking ADHD. He's got nothing. He's just on top of his game. He's just like in control. He knows what he's doing. So don't. When people say that, because you're in control, because your shit's locked down and sorted, everyone says, oh, you got something. You must have ADHD or bipolar or fucking. It's like, fuck off. I'm just cool. I'm just me. Do one. If you don't like it, don't try and say that I've got some like magical power. I haven't. I'm just getting about life. Fuck's sake.
Did-
Why does
did
everyone
it-
have to have some...
Did the doctor diagnose you with ADHD?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just me. I'm just like myself.
Oh.
But I reckon that, you know, the world, life is a hard place. Like, being alive is hard. Being a human being is a tough thing to do. You know, it's just tough.
Right?
You know, in all fairness, I need to.
We all want to tap out. We all want to tap out at some point. We all want to say, "I've had enough. I'm sorry. I think I might have an illness." You know, you just need a breather. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Go to sleep. And let
Coming
it
out of the
go.
house, somebody that's been diagnosed with it.
We're lucky we're here because many of us didn't
totally
make
get
it.
that. But with a diagnosis,
Your mic is really low, Dorito.
People that use ADD as a crutch.
No,
I've been through Tate jail.
It's not a crutch, bro. It's an advantage.
You talk to a man.
I never said that.
Alexa.
But see, the thing is
Right.
with the diagnosis is that people know around you how to look out for how you are. It's
Everyone's
figure yourself out, man. Like anything in life, you got to figure yourself out, right? Before you can
I
figure
figured myself out. I'm sorry. I've done murder, I've done suicide, and I've done drink driving. I've done.
Who did you murder?
Being kind. Yeah, I've done it all.
Brother, I think you need to reverse that.
Who did you murder, Lee?
And how are you
Where's
still
Matt
here?
in the phone?
Well, I paid the price for
That
it.
is that's a goddamn good question, Ellie, but I don't know if I want to hear the answer.
Well, I
the
kind
price
of
for it.
do. Like, I mean, fuck's sake.
Yeah, I've done it. I've done it.
I've also done murder about 18 times.
The thing is, mate,
18
right? Okay.
times.
I killed the bug.
Thing is, mate, right?
Yeah.
You were a soldier, so it was part of the job description, you know. So
I just did murder last night. What do you mean? Ask my wife. I murdered that pussy. I killed that motherfucker.
I murdered. I murdered a pigeon. Okay,
Yes,
it was on the floor. His arm
black.
broke,
Good to see you, man.
and I had to rip his head off. That was murder.
You ripped his head off.
Well, Ozzy Osbourne got paid for that shit, man. So you know, I mean, it's all a matter of how
you can't commit murder on an animal if you're going by Bible standards.
No.
Trust me.
On a human being, I've been there, done it, paid the price. And so, what's your excuse? Why the fuck are we talking? You know what I mean? It's like I'm not proud, but I've done it. I've been through the mill, stuck my way out, paid the price. There's nothing I can't say on camera that's not going to get me arrested for what I've done. I paid the price. That's why I'm here talking to you now. So this is what sometimes I say to some people is, what the fuck is your excuse? How the fuck are
reckons you killed his best pigeon. You bit the head off the pigeon.
Oh, hold on. That's kind of contradictory, isn't it? Because you already said that you already paid the price.
Loafer's singing a fucking song. Losing my pet pigeon.
Loafer, you need to just like stop trying to fucking plug me, man.
Well, first of all, when we bring things up, you're going to hear people's opinion. If you're not ready for somebody's opinion after bringing it up,
are like our
then
shows,
you're wrong.
What's happening,
Yeah,
Chris?
some are bigger than others too.
And some people like to complicate things just to get like whatever the fuck they want out of it. They're bored. They've got nothing else going on better in their life. So for me, I've done what I've done.
Chris and
off.
Kawasaki. What the fuck is that? Oh, Wasabi.
Wasabi, what up? What's up?
I heard a nasty rumor about goats. What's going on?
Oh, that's my boy. That's my boy. The bearded boy.
Right? Don't get it started on the goats, Chris. God damn it. We haven't even got through the moose trial yet.
What about the red rocket? I still want to know about the red fucking rocket. 36.
You don't need to know nothing about the red rocket. There was nothing wrong. Nothing was done wrong. So I think that you need to shut the fuck up.
She picked up that poor dog, Dorito, and carried it across the house like a fucking handbag.
Captain, I give up. I was trying to protect you. But never
And the animal stories just keep getting longer and longer.
Bet you it was rough.
For some
I see
reason,
what you did there.
For some reason, I have that song in my
Sorry.
head. I fought
Sorry.
the law, and the law won, but apparently the law didn't win in this one.
So yeah, Frank, getting back around to it. The go-karts are fun. Yes, they move.
No, I'm fascinated by that, my man, because
They're fun, dude. They're kicking the shorts.
I used to have those old scooters. Fuck, I can't remember what their names was. The Italian ones.
Oh no, this is Chinesium.
No,
right, exactly. Yeah, if you don't want to hear stuff about comments and then don't say stuff that's not going to fucking be heard about. Exactly, Raphael. Yeah.
Bobby, what's up?
Well, that's what I said.
I agree with you.
I used to have those Skippy scooters, like the bright orange, bright red ones.
I haven't heard enough of your guys' opinion.
Wait,
Buckets are red, Smurfs are blue. If you're in a safari, she'll bucket you too.
All I want to know was
Attaboy, Wasabi.
I like that, Wasabi. That was good.
We all know that the bucket wasn't this size. I just want to know if this is how big the bucket was.
But
I told you before, it was not that big.
Oh, so it was a thimble then?
No, I'm talking about the other one.
Oh, okay.
Oh
God!
So it was bigger than a bread box?
Was it about the size of his clown hat?
Oh my God!
Maybe the size of a feed bucket.
Hello, troublemaker.
You know, Bonnie, you really look like that really beautiful chick from Yellowstone.
Oh,
thank you.
She really does. I am not wanting to.
The batshit crazy one, Elizabeth.
Mike, you chill the fuck. You chill the fuck down. You look like that.
I can hear Baz in the background right now. Oi, motherfucker!
Birds getting peas.
I got you, Baz. I got you.
I'm trying to give a compliment.
Out of what?
She really looks like
I'm
it.
just playing, man. Sorry.
Hold on.
Show me a picture. Who? Who are you talking about?
Hold on.
Mike, you're gonna have to catch me up on the goats later.
It's pretty
That's nothing to
bad.
do.
Yeah, Chris.
What's bringing on my goats like?
There was nothing about a goat.
I am
really.
telling you, she really looks like it.
Well, so
I mean, not really, but all right. I mean, Beth in that fucking
really,
movie
I
is like.
didn't fucking show anything yet.
Beth is like 55. I've seen the goddamn show. You don't have to show me nothing. I'm not too far from fucking where Yellowstone was filmed.
Jesus Christ.
That would be like me saying you look like an anorexic fucking Ed Sheeran and then having to wait for you to see a picture. Like, you know what he looks like. What in the fuck?
That would be kind of confusing because, first of all, I'm not a redhead, and I could say to you that you would chase your sister and that you were raised on Mountain Dew.
Hey, Jet, do me a favor.
Most likely would be true. I mean, yeah.
Jet, do me a favor.
Yeah,
let your mom know
thank you.
that 20 was counterfeit, bro.
They're done.
Yeah.
I can't see a thing.
That is what you look like.
I can't
It
see.
does look like that.
What do you mean you can't see? Open your eyes.
Yeah, that don't look like that.
I can see it. She's lovely.
I can't see it either. I don't see it either, Lonnie. Don't worry about it.
She's beautiful. She's a lovely looking girl. No need to rip the shit out of her and make her feel insecure. That's bullying.
Here, ask my best mate's wife. I'm not gonna do it against my best mate's wife.
Allie, stay like that, and then
I
put
don't
it
feel bullied. It's fine.
You know what? They're just jealous because you're so good looking. That's all it is. And your
That's it,
personality's
isn't
lovely
it?
as well.
That's it.
Listen,
Not even close. You think she's good looking? You should see her younger sister.
Oh.
Not even her
Right.
sister, from what I heard, but I kept calling them sisters.
Without sounding sick, I'm very tired, and I'm so honest to God, I'm
We'll
exhausted.
go to fucking bed then.
Well,
What's
she,
stopping you?
she gave me the 20, homeboy.
I'm gonna fucking
What?
check out now. I'm
I'm
done.
talking to Jet. His
You have a good night, our kid. Take care of yourself, bud.
You're most
Take
welcome,
care,
bro. I
mate.
just need
Talk to
some
you later,
food
buddy.
and
Yeah.
sleep. I need
Bonnie,
just
Yeah, it was a pleasure having you up
I
here.
got,
What's
yeah.
happening?
Same,
They're all
boss.
hitting on Bonnie, Baz. They're all hitting on
Thank
Bonnie.
you.
I got you,
Thank you.
Baz. I had you earlier, Baz.
Here, boss. I can send
You
you a
can
message
rewind it a
here.
little
Don't
bit.
worry.
See, I'm the only one that was down for you, bro.
Hell, I'd hit on her too, but it wouldn't do me a damn bit of good, so I don't.
Oh, it's Baz there.
Well,
I
Bonnie,
wish I had a big
I'm
penis.
the boss of the
I'm
other
a
one,
pretty
though,
dumb
so
bad guy.
That sounds
but
like
I
a
would-
sad country song, Jet Boss.
Yeah, no. Jet said,
Hey, Baz.
float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Dorito slept with my mommy. Now it burns when he pees. And I said, yeah, Jet. By the way, tell her that 20 was counterfeit. And he said she's dead, bro. And I said, well, she wasn't then.
Mm-hmm. No one knew she might have been then.
That sounds like some necrophilia shit, man.
Nope.
That was the point, Frank. Thank you for catching up.
Boy, you're quite the investigator, Frank.
Well, Bonnie,
I'm just fucking with you, bro. I like this guy. He's okay.
Bonnie,
I
if
don't
the,
know.
if the lights are down, I would totally Tyler you, and I would fucking sing. I would sing total eclipse of the heart.
I don't think her husband would let you do that.
Well, yeah, that's fine. I will pick a spot.
No, there is no spot.
I think he would
The
take
old
cheese
neck
on
roll
that.
Dorito. There you go. Exactly, Jet Boss.
Hey, I'm present, Baz. I got you. I'm just kidding.
What? Look, she's beautiful.
Oh, it's 420. Go figure.
Right, I'm gonna go.
No, it ain't. Oh yeah, it's your time. Yeah.
As a total creep, you're treasure that.
See, Baz.
Unless
When it comes to your channel, long-time watcher, first time talker, there, buddy. I always want Baz's video gaming.
Yeah.
Guys,
I watch a little bit. Every time I try to talk to him, though, he doesn't ever fucking hear me. And I got a message to Allie to tell him that I'm fucking in the chat.
Well, I wanted to milk your cow, but apparently you were not responding.
He
I
pays
don't
no
want to hear about
attention.
milking cows.
Our cows aren't fucking the ones you milk. They're beef cattle.
Well, you can rest your heart that I'm not worried about that.
I'll take this to say hi.
Now I'm sorry about your loss, bro. So you can rest your little heart that I'm not worried about that phony $20 bill. Okay? I'll let it go.
Right, dudes, I'm gonna go. I feel like shit. I'm gonna have a nice hot bath and fucking freshen myself up and go to sleep. Brush my teeth.
You have a great night, Lee.
As a long
Thank you.
time,
It's been a pleasure.
Enjoy your bath, Lee.
Being on the
as a
show.
long time person in nursing, you look like you got ADHD.
I can
I'm
see
gonna
it,
miss
Steve.
you. I'll see you next week. Yeah. Next weekend.
All right, see you, Lee. Take care of yourself, bud.
Adios. See you later. Adios.
Oh, he's too busy. He's in a police chase.
How do we get out of there? How do we get out of there?
Bonnie, I'm not
You
sure.
just fucking hit the X and leave.
buddy, yeah.
Well, stand up and turn around 3 times. You'll leave.
Hell.
Bonnie, I'm not sure what you did right there, but if that is your husband, then he should be glorified. He should ask you to marry, and it should do it 3 times in a row.
They already are married.
They're married for a long
Then
time.
he should do it 3 times in a row.
Yeah, that's why
There
they're
it
called
is.
husbands. That's why he's called
Usually
her
a
husband.
husband is married already.
Yeah.
Just say it.
Yeah.
I should
Yeah. We've been married for 20 years.
What? You've been married for 20 years?
20 years.
God, woman, may Jesus Christ be with you.
5 children.
You have 5 children?
I do.
What's wrong with you?
3 grandchildren.
Damn.
That should tell you enough about her husband.
No,
You said 30 years, Bonnie?
No, honestly,
20.
I'm not saying it, but look
20.
at her.
Yeah,
She's
okay.
beautiful.
I was gonna say we're hitting 20 July.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
We're 21 in September.
God damn you old motherfuckers.
December.
Well,
What, bro?
be
You
quiet,
guys are talking
Mike.
about old saying 44 and shit. I'm 55 and Kathy's like 87.
I'm giving her
Yeah, 1787 maybe.
I'm giving her a compliment.
I was
Everybody is
not
looking like
there
me.
during the
I'm
pyramids,
fucking
Mike.
cherishing on the KKK.
Yeah, the wheel was around, just not the improved version, right, Kathy?
What?
It was a hexagon in her day.
But anyways,
Yeah,
Kathy, now
I
we're
can't
talking.
say shit on that one. I was around before they invented fire too, so.
Kathy, do you have any single grandchildren, by the way?
Do I have what?
Well,
I didn't hear you.
have a good one, Bonnie.
No, I didn't hear what you said.
I think she pressed the wrong
Bonnie.
button. I guess she pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, she'll be back probably.
Bonnie, can you hear me?
She's gone.
I'm scared.
No, you didn't.
Bonnie, I'm so sorry. You're beautiful. Stay beautiful, and I'm pretty sure that you should, because I'm pretty sure when you turn 100, woman, I will be there.
I'll be there.
God, sometimes, folks, you need to cherish when somebody is beautiful, and I can't help it
And
that I
did you
have
say-
the allure.
Did you ask me if I had single grandchildren?
I'm a bat.
Sure. Do you?
Everyone had a rooster for
Yes,
some reason.
I do. And
I
no,
pressed
I'm
the
not.
wrong button.
And I'm not 80 either.
I guessed that.
She's 90.
Bullshit.
80 would have been young.
No, wait. I'm sorry. She is 80. She's ADHD.
Kathy was around when the Dracula story was invented.
Check that in. Let me see your ink, bro. Let me see your ink there, Frank.
What?
Dorito, I want you to know that when you started typing again in the chat,
Nice.
Kathy was cringing like hell. You was gonna come back up.
Oh, last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun as fuck, dude.
Alexa, skip.
I almost did, but I was really tired, man. I had to go pass out. And so I figured when I was laying down, you know what? I'll make her think I'm coming back.
Yeah, I kept telling her, yeah, he'll be back in a minute.
And I said, no,
Yep.
he's probably in bed by now.
Yeah, well, next time. You never know.
Kathy,
Well, you know, Dorito, Kathy's favorite thing is getting her comeback.
I heard about that. Is that you, Mike?
Yeah. No, the other fucking music is not me, no.
The BG Boys makes a comeback in 2025.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we hear that.
I'll turn it down. Alexa, volume
Every time I hear
3.
that tune, I think of the movie Grumpy Old Men.
Hi, Grumpy Old Man. That was a good movie. Eh?
Bonnie, how old are you?
How old that look?
That's not nice. Who the hell did you
56.
How old I am, woman? Let's not play this game because I will win.
Oh,
He's fucking 56 for fuck's sake.
You can't. How old that look?
Bonnie, do not tell him.
That fucker thinks that he's gonna win this. Fuck him and the horse he fucking rode in on.
Well, you do
Frank,
know.
she's 56. Why do you think she has 5 kids and like 4 grandkids and fucking? God damn.
I ain't 50 fucking 6.
What's wrong with that?
Her
That's
grandma
coming
phone
soon.
is an ear horn.
I'm 55.
I mean, Jesus Christ,
Come
look
on
at that
now.
woman.
Going on 16.
She's like perfect.
Oh, thank you. I'm
Okay,
44.
let me ask this.
If he was paying attention earlier, Bonnie, he would have known that already when you said we were the same age.
Hey, Josie.
Well, I apologize for not paying attention.
Hey, Josie.
You are quite the investigator, I will say, sir.
As you came in,
I'm sorry, Frank. I gotta fuck with you, man.
Okay.
I had to fuck with you on that one, dude.
I never read the book, Love for Mom, but I did actually see
To be
the
honest, that
movie,
doesn't matter.
and
But I
think I did at one point.
I do have good taste, and I think that I need to fucking abduct Bonnie. I can't help. To be honest, I mean, look at her. I mean, she's not. Bonnie, you don't have Botox, do you?
No.
All over. All over.
Oh.
Her and Pam Anderson were best friends through the 90s.
I don't have Botox.
I'm gonna tell you, if I put on my if I roll on in a fucking BMW and put on one way or another, she would just drive right in.
I can see Laz. I can see Baz polishing his machete right now.
That's fine. It's
Fucking
all about
jetwash.
speed. You know.
He will be if he's listening.
In all honesty,
What up, Josie?
I'm gonna be modest. I'm gonna be a modest man.
He might be.
Whoever has you has to be the most luckiest man in the world. So don't sharpen your machete.
I'm going nowhere.
Mike literally has Seventh Element on the panel.
But
right
if you
now.
have something to say, then please come on. Then I will still say that.
Hey, I just want to clarify, this is not just my panel. This is Allie's panel too. Blame him.
Enjoy your meal, everybody.
Is Tina coming on for karaoke tonight?
Tina's. Oh, what Tina's doing? What are you doing, Tina? She's watching something on the telly. Freaking, I don't know what it is.
Kathy, you're singing karaoke tonight, aren't you?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Oh, well.
Oh,
I don't think
Jesus
so.
Christ, woman. What do you sound so sad?
Somebody help me.
Mike's karaoke.
We can either do.
I'm just singing along with your music back there. Staying alive, staying alive.
Or we can do some Blondie. One way or another.
Woo! Roger.
We're gonna get you.
We can also do a little bit of Gillette there, Frank. Fucking don't want no short dick, man.
Well, it's Saturday night.
Who would want that?
Hey, now I'm a president of a club that just so happens to be a whole bunch of broke dick, small dick motherfuckers.
Cheers, Gal.
I've been watching you a while.
Go Coast. Give Frank a little bit of silver tights and have him sing the fucking ha 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 blah 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 song.
If I'd have tried to say all that, my tongue was snapped off its roller.
If you're looking for love,
Have him
honey,
do the old donkey song, Jet was. Doodly doo, hee haw, hee haw.
Be quiet.
All right, ma'am.
You mean there was a donkey too? Holy shit!
Donkey?
Are we trying to catch up to Noah, Kathy?
Hey,
No.
donkey.
Hi, Crypto. How are you?
No. Kathy would never fuck around with Noah. She was there when that shit happened and went down.
Somebody
Did,
once
did you
told me
feed
the
any of them,
world is
Kathy?
gonna roll me. I ain't the
She was
shepherd
like the
boy
third
in the
monkey trying to get
chair.
on that goddamn fucking ship, and it was starting to rain. She was fighting like a motherfucker.
Cheers, Kathy Wacky Bates.
Kathy Wacky Bates. There's a
I'm just
fucking
reading
name.
the chat, Mike.
Yeah.
I figured so, Chris.
That's kidding.
Who was that said that?
Oh yeah, this is
Alexa,
Timmy.
That's right, recycling.
Oh.
Joji, what up, girl?
Tim Groscar, Palmer, how you getting on, sir?
Oh, Timmy's in? Oh, there he is. What up, Timmy? Timmy! Mr.
Timmy!
1 pound fish himself.
Crypto.
We're not bad, Crypto.
Come on, Timmy. Come on, Timmy. 1 pound fish.
Oh, yeah.
Crypto's in.
time
Now you
ago.
got me going.
Fucking hell.
Uh-huh.
What?
Well, I think I'm gonna go play some Call of Duty for a little while.
Bye.
Bye, Kathy. Oh, you want me to leave, Kathy?
Yeah.
We've been through
Bye.
this one.
Here we go
Better
again.
stay the deal.
We've been through this one, Kathy.
Me
We
and
have
Kathy
another
just went on for
reenactment.
an hour last night.
Yep.
Timmy wants to know how you and Tina are doing, Ollie.
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
I'll be back a
How are
little
you and
later.
Crypto doing, Timmy?
All right, great. I'll be good, buddy.
Later, man. See you guys later.
I
You have a
probably
good
won't
night,
be
Dorito.
here. I probably won't be here.
Oh,
I
dang
did
it, Kathy.
here. I
Oh,
did
crap.
answer.
Okay.
Right. I did answer that.
All right. My bad. Yeah, man.
Crypto asked me, and then I answered that. So
All right.
I figured it was
Don't.
answering to the same people, so it was like no need to answer
Yeah.
it twice.
I just read you the comment. Don't yell at me, fuck.
I ain't yelling at you for fuck's sake.
God. Don't shoot the messenger, Ollie. Fuck's sake.
I don't have a big enough fucking gun to shoot you with.
Tom McLean. Well, I'll be damned. The
The music
music.
guide.
Haven't heard that song in a
Bye,
while.
That song's
bye,
running about a plane.
American I go very to the levee to the levee sky.
I feel like I
Sing,
have a
But
ballad
little
for every time I've
boys,
heard that
from
song in my
then
life.
You know how many verses that song has?
the day that I die. This will be the day that I die.
Woo!
Hey, Bonnie, have you ever heard the flip side to that song?
No.
On 45, the flip side was called Dreidel.
Play it. Who's LMB? I can't see on this thing.
You can't
Well,
see
Let
what
me
on
be
this thing.
frank. You found how you getting on, Bill? Good to to see you, Mom.
What up, bud?
Cheers, Newfound.
Me and Cricket are doing great. Thanks, Mike. Hell yeah, bud. It's awesome to hear.
Did you say newfound drones in?
Yep, building. Yep.
Are you? I'm not particularly crazy about his one little post.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
He can post whatever the fuck he likes. That's his
Extremely
opinion.
sorry. I
And
just
his right opinion.
Yeah.
I'm such
He
a
caught
Springsteen fan,
caught
I
Frank
can't-
out in the wild. I think I know the post you're talking about.
Yes.
Yep. He was out there with the drone and caught Fred in the wild, and he was about to fucking tell on Kathy. He's like, "You better delete that."
That is just mean.
Yeah, he had a little video, and it was about finding a moose out in the wild or whatever. And I'm thinking, no.
Or whatever.
Kathy, I would chill the fuck down because letting your moose go loose, that is more a you issue than a me issue.
No secret among friends, Kathy.
I know you like hunting, but damn, girl.
Hey, I'm
He
a
was
farm
on to
girl.
something that night. It wasn't fucking moving.
Obviously, you're a farm girl.
Giddy up and got my Joe. I've been moosing all time ago.
Yeah.
All you gotta do, Frank, is to put on some moose antlers and head off to fucking Ohio over there. You're gonna have all sorts of fun you never knew about.
Well, Frank would survive in my area.
No worries, Kathy. If I really want a steak, I would.
My hands were clenched in fist of rage.
Oh. Wooly Smurf's in the house.
Serp is in. What up, bud?
Sir,
Hey, sir.
how you doing, buddy?
Bye bye, Miss America Pie. The Chevy to the levee, but the levee was singing good old boy. And I feel that I die. Be the day that I die.
Restream wants you to know it's received 100 messages today in the Restream chat.
Doesn't tell me that.
Yeah, I don't have that message. What the fuck?
Fully on cue. No. You can run home alone. Alone. Run home alone.
Yeah, it's kind of along the line, same lines what I was saying, Newfound.
Yeah, Tim. Aye. I've just been decorating, move things about, few tables and all sorts.
Kathy, my wife's gonna be fucking pissed.
Why?
Motherfucker. I just burnt all the hair off my knuckles. No pleasure for her tonight.
Aw.
I'm just saying. I tried.
I'm sure she's used to pleasuring herself.
Yeah, she is. She's been hanging out with you for a while, so.
Oh.
I mean, 2 seconds.
Kathy, you been loaning your Rattler 2000 out again?
The Red Rocket. Honey, hi. Don't be mad at me. I did a boo-boo. I burnt all the fucking hair off my fucking knuckles, so it's gonna feel like a 10-year-old fingering you tonight. For fuck's sake, she said.
I still keep waiting for the day I see a pan come sailing across the room.
She won't ever throw a pan at me. She got offered a lot of money to do so.
Moose knuckle deep.
Moose knuckle deep. E-Waste Mike offered her $5,000 alone
That
to come up to come up and club me with the frying pan. And then Shanae, they had like fucking 250 on top of it. Whiskey Woman at 75. Look at that. Bear is a motherfucker, not a hair, not a goddamn. Kathy, you see that pinky finger? That's your favorite. It bends in weird direction. Look at that. It's got the G spot figured out.
I bet those cows say moo all the time.
That's what cows fucking do. Like what in the fuck, Frank?
You drinking
Yeah,
another
that's kind
one
of
of them
weird
bomb
because
pop
they don't
beers
say
again?
moo all the time, but
Am I drinking what's that, Chris?
I said, are you drinking another one of them bomb pop beers?
No. I save them for special occasions. Just regular Keystone Light, no purple bastards.
No.
Them fucking things are tasty though, Chris. Holy fuck.
I mean, just when you thought you saw everything.
Fucking hey. I was walking through the liquor store one day and I'm like, Rocket Pop beer. And I did the most redneck thing I've ever done in my life. I pulled up to the liquor store on my riding mower.
Oh shit. Did it George Jones style, huh?
Yeah. Well, okay, so my gas station is like a fucking block away at the end of my street down here. Block and a half, maybe at best. So I go down to the end of my street, I take a fucking right, and I cut through a parking lot, and I'm at the gas station. Right beside the gas station is the fucking lawn, or the liquor store.
Just don't get a DUI on your lawnmower like George Jones did.
Yeah, definitely not. But like the biggest gas can I keep in town is like 2 gallons. I would have had to do like 5 trips to fill the big rider and the zero turn and everything. So I'm like, fuck that. I'll just fire them up and drive them down there. So I'm on the big lawn tractor, the Hydra static collection one, the Cub Cadet International, 1968 version. And I fill it up with fucking gas and I fire it up and I'm cruising around the block at home. I'm like, oh, liquor store. Might as well fucking pull in. I walked in there. That fucking young gal was laughing her ass off. She's like, you're the first redneck I've ever seen pull up to the liquor store in a fucking lawnmower.
Hey, there was a guy in Knoxville about 5 years ago actually got a DUI for riding a horse on his property.
Oh, fuck. Can't believe they were able to charge him.
So, well, it got thrown out, but it was enough that it made the news.
Yeah, my uncle did that and he got off of it because the horse knew its way home.
It kind of depends on where like the property is, right?
Well, if it's your property, it's your property, no matter where it's the property's at.
But
yeah, my uncle rode the horse into town to go to the
your
bar.
property is. I mean, it is not like signed or anything. It's not like the tune on your body.
Some cops just have that assholeish tendency about them to think they can do whatever the hell they want.
Yeah, you're in Tennessee. That's the fuck.
Okay, so we're going here. Okay.
Dude probably said something along the lines of, you're on private property, you need to leave. And he thought, okay.
Yeah.
You're not like anti-airflow.
But like I said, you're in Tennessee, and it's been that way for fucking years.
No, I totally get that, but then I have the argument, and plus I'm not from the United States, so pitch extra off. Is that technically you don't own shit. You kind of stole it.
It depends.
No, it is not. It doesn't depend. You stole it.
It does. It does. So you think the Native Americans were the first person here on this continent? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, first of all,
They weren't.
The Native Americans. Well, I can tell you that. Well, I can tell you right now, right here. I can tell you right here that 9 out of 10 Americans that I talk to don't even know what a civil war story is.
How's that?
But the thing is that I don't argue where the land starts, but I think it's kind of ironic.
Every
Jerry
land
Cinnamon,
you've
Donna.
ever seen and all the people you've seen on it are not the originals there.
I'm listening to Jerry Cinnamon.
It's not the original.
That's what I'm
You
listening
know
to.
what you just said? It's not the originals that you
Turn
sing
it
that.
up so we know hear it.
Nah, it's for my
Every land
pleasure.
you've ever seen, I don't care if you go to Scotland, Ireland, or any of them, unless you get into a small little area of Africa and meet about a minute amount of people, nobody's the original people to their land.
How do you say that, Mike?
Because when we all came out of fucking Africa and we started moving across the lands, there were fucking people there before, like what you call Scotland, Ireland, Holland, Germany. There were people there before you. It might not be the
Told you, it's
people
not
you
called
think of.
Holland, it's called the Netherlands.
Okay, so
The
you're already
Netherlands.
presuming that people came to Mesopotamia. Okay. But keep going.
So yeah, when people started moving across land bridges and making their way across the countries, when we were all combined huge continents, nobody was the original people to the land they stay in now.
You know that has nothing to do with discovering America, right?
What the fuck are you talking about? It has nothing to do with what?
That has nothing to do with discovering America. When was America discovered?
Way before fucking Columbus was there, and it wasn't discovered by the
Chris,
fucking Native Americans
Chris,
because the
why did you bring
Chinese
up?
came down across the
Why did
land
you
bridge
have to
before they
bring
did.
up that fucking story about the fucking horse-trucking horse rider?
Wow, what's the problem?
What's the problem? Now we're getting
I'm
too deep
talking
in
about
whether it
Christopher
was your
Columbus.
land or
Though.
not.
Apparently, you feel. Apparently, you feel already.
No, dude, I'm not even paying attention to you.
No, we're not talking about Christopher Columbus because it was discovered way before then.
Yeah.
Because the Vikings were here before then, and there was a bunch of other ones here before that. But even when it was discovered before we had ships. The Chinese actually and the Asians walked all the way down here.
You know why New York was
They have
called New
chips.
Amsterdam?
Oh Lord.
Well, things you can put in a deep fat fryer. Because they were cooking chips in freaking oil.
Oh,
for
I love
years.
chips. I'll take some chips. I want a little bit of fucking vinegar sauce.
So you can thank the Chinese for chips then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do we have an echo, Ollie? Is that me?
No.
No,
There's
your
no
mic's
echo on my
cracking
side.
again, but you're not echoing.
There's no echo on my side there.
Somebody is, though.
I hear an echo.
Maybe it's my music, is it?
I don't know. Mute everybody out one by one. See who it is.
There's a hell of a fucking echo.
Definitely don't think there's an echo on my side. I just muted my mic, so I'll check my fucking volume.
Is it fucking you? If you don't hear an echo, you're normally the one.
I can hear an echo,
I can hear it.
It's Bonnie.
Still.
I can't hear an echo, right? Give me two.
So, no, it ain't me.
Yeah, that's fucking echoing going. Thank you, Leah.
Alexa, stop.
Alexa, stop the echo.
Is that better?
Hello?
No, no.
It's not better.
Nope, still echoing.
Oh,
Mute yourself once, Bonnie.
please. Not mute
Touch the
yourself.
microphone.
Yeah,
Yeah, touch the microphone on your screen. Hello? Yep, it's Bonnie.
Hello.
Yep, it's you. You got your YouTube muted, Bonnie?
No, it's because she's on her phone without fucking headphones.
Oh, okay.
So it's coming out of her speaker, and the mic is picking it up.
I got you.
Uh,
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait,
No, we figured it out, Ollie. It's Bonnie.
Slightly there,
Tell
but
the people what she wore. She wore.
We
Oh,
wore
forget
a itsy bitsy teeny weeny
Teeny
yellow
weeny
polka
yellow
dot
polka
bikini
dot bikini.
Shab, you're spoiling the music.
that she wore for the first time today.
Damn, I ain't heard that song in 40 years.
Mike, you seem like
Oh,
a guy
I'm
that
Abby,
likes.
you're spoiling the music I'm listening to. So
Oh.
What was that, Frank?
Is that you seem like a guy that likes history?
Oh, I love history.
We love history. We talk about history all the time.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, straight.
Anytime I have a question that happened over fucking history, Frank, at all, I just call Cassie up and be like, hey, when Jesus needed his diaper changed, I'm like, how'd y'all do that? And Cassie's like, well, we had palm tree leaves. And we
All right, that's cute, but that's not what I was asking.
Well, we don't want to be too serious around here.
No,
I mean, if we
get
want
that.
seriousness, we'll stay at. We'll just shut the whole thing down and just go back to our regular lives.
I totally get that, but there needs
Instant
to be,
idiot.
there needs to be
just
some
dog
sort
beer.
Of, there needs
Got
to be
him.
some,
I
there
figured
needs
it
to be
out.
some sort of intelligence, right? Without being deflective.
Well, we are intelligent. I don't think anybody here isn't.
Good to see you over, Mom.
I didn't accuse you not of being intelligent.
Always good to see you, brother.
Trying to judge intelligence over the internet, it's like trying to judge a fish on how
Yeah.
smart it is and how quick it can climb a rope.
Wow.
How did you say that?
Trying to judge intelligence over the internet is like
I know
trying to
plenty-
judge a
right.
fish on how quick it can climb a rope.
I know plenty of people, right?
So-
Okay, that are smart in certain areas, right? Okay,
Mhm.
that lack common sense in the most simplest of things, right?
Well, a
That
lot of
does
people.
not mean they're stupid. That does not mean they're stupid.
Ollie,
Right.
how dare you? Loafers
Well,
here,
there
man.
are
Can't
some
talk
people.
about it.
There are some people that are book smart.
Yeah, there are people
And
that are
then
book smart.
But then,
Experience,
you
yeah,
know,
give you a
common
life
sense.
experience.
But common sense is something that they lack.
Common sense ain't common anymore.
Well, then Kathy, let me ask you one.
I can't hear you because there's too much back.
Let me ask you what is common sense.
It's just a saying. Common sense. It's just a saying. I'm not getting
Yes.
into it.
It is
I mean-
a saying, but common sense these days is a superpower.
Right. It's just a saying.
Both of you know.
But the common
That's
sense
damn true.
is just normal things that you can do on an everyday basis.
Yeah.
That some people that are
that is not a definition, is it?
What
We're
am
not
I,
talking
on
about the
trial?
definition of common sense.
You tell me.
We all know what common sense is because your definition it could be different from fucking somebody else's.
Right.
Well,
You can be smart in the classroom and get your ass kicked on the fucking bus if that's what you want to be your definition of it.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I figured. But what is a noun? What is a noun according to Webster's dictionary? What is
Where, I could go out to a barn, shoot a steer, and butcher it, and give it to you by supper tonight. Could you do that?
Yeah,
I probably
Not
could.
you. I'm talking.
I would never do that to somebody because you let them bleed out for 48 hours.
I understand
that is not what I'm talking about. What is?
Well, that's my experience. Why can't you?
That is all good and fine, but
I'm not going to
asking
argue with
you
you
for
about it.
your
I don't want to get into it. This is not serious shit. It's.
How am I not asking you anything serious if I'm asking you to common sense? Or
I don't know about anybody else, but I keep getting this vision of Kathy standing on 5-gallon bucket fishing on a cow.
Right.
I didn't hear you. All I hear is Frank.
Bonnie, do you have headphones?
I agree with that. USA, Sammy.
Big
It's too
like
much.
headphones. Or
Huh?
probably not
Mute
charged.
yourself. Mute yourself, Bonnie.
So
Go on, then. Put 'em on.
They probably got no charge. Wait a minute.
Well, why don't you charge them?
Because I only use them when I'm on my own.
Well, if they're in the case, they're fully charged.
Oh,
and see, the thing is, folks, is that I don't want to start anything. I'm just curious.
well, nice. So it's not me.
Right, mute.
Are
Mute a
they
second, Donna.
Bluetooth, Bonnie?
Mute a second, Donna.
They are, but I'm on charge for like 10 minutes. Hold on.
Oh, okay. You were using them before.
Right, wait, I'll go on mute. I'll charge them for a minute.
I was gonna say,
Wasabi,
unless you got something that'll plug into your phone, like cabled ones.
did you read what Wasabi said, Mike?
Yeah, I put it up on the screen copy. Yeah,
Yeah.
Huh?
I put it up on the screen there.
Oh,
So,
did you? I didn't see it.
And I agree with that, right? Okay,
Mhm.
so
I think it's safe to say we all do. So
Right.
Yep, that's a safe definition. There's other better definitions out there, but that's a safe one. Would you not agree, Kathy?
Mm.
Yeah. Nah. I mean, like, common sense would be like, not going to a fucking safari theme park and putting a fucking bucket of feed between your legs.
yeah, or touching a red rocket after you're told not to.
Uh-huh. Put the dog down. Sorry, Mom. The mama. The mama. My puppy's very Bhutana. You like how I just combined two stories together, Kathy?
Thank
you. Like
you. Thank you, Mike. You ass. You culo. You culo.
Culo.
we could all speak our native tongue, right? Okay, and then no one would understand a fucking word anyone was saying, right? Okay.
Well, if Kathy starts calling you Bhutana, she doesn't mean beautiful, trust me. Even though she used to think it was.
You could be right, Wasabi.
I have to say that gentleman with the long beard, my man, I respect you so much because I wish that I had such a beard. And
you really and truly, you don't. I promise you, you don't. It's a pain in the ass.
They are. I will guarantee that, yeah.
I would kill to be baby faced like you. And I don't mean that disrespectfully. I'm just saying.
I remember years ago when you did shave and you were baby faced.
Yeah, vaguely.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I remember it vaguely too.
You're a true-hearted American, right? And I'm
Mike?
not trying to.
Mike is a true-hearted American?
No.
No, I think he's talking about me because of all my memorabilia.
Well, that's
he's talking to fucking
2 seconds.
That's not any better.
Girl.
He's talking to Uncle Jesse over here.
That's not any better.
I really like the guy.
Yeah, he is a true blue fucking American. Yep.
No, I'm not. I'm a fucking asshole.
Yeah, right. Exactly. True blue American.
I'm a first one to admit it.
Yep. And that exactly is a fucking true-blooded American, right there.
I'll second that, Chris.
Oh, I know you will, Kathy.
You remind me of CC Top. You really do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, he reminded me of Fred
ZZ
Beard and
Top
ZZ Top.
or
Yep.
Well, I
Uncle
think
Jesse.
Uncle Jesse's better than ZZ Top, though.
Somebody, I was on a stream the other night. And guy said, "Your name's Chris." I said, "Yeah, my last name's Kringle."
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wouldn't want you delivering my presents on Christmas Day.
Trust me, I wouldn't. I'd send it FedEx.
You know,
It would probably go to the old lady across town anyway.
Perfect.
You know, I really have to say is that, you know, I've always been fascinated with I don't know what it is.
Well, I appreciate it.
You know, Kathy, I'm depressed that she's never showed up on one of our live streams.
Wasabi said it best, though. What's more American than being an asshole? So
who's that?
Well, I do my due diligence, don't I?
Yeah, the only thing more American than that is seeing how many kids you can get in a school before they run away.
How many do you have ran away, Mike?
How many got away? I don't know. I can't count that fast. I can tell you how many I got. It was fuck.
Who are you upset for not showing up on a live stream, Mike?
Kathy,
no, Chris, no way.
The other Kathy Bates.
I'm too old for that.
Kathy, how many children you got?
A little depressed she's never showed up on a live stream.
I have two boys.
One amazing grandson.
1, 2.
One amazing one, I said.
Well, are we going to bring Abel up again?
Hey,
Did you really name your child Abel? You lost our respect.
What?
Did you name your child Abel?
That's not my child. That's my grandson.
Abel was responsible for one of the hardest laughs I ever had in my life.
Holy fuck. That shit was hilarious. We egged him on, Chris. We got him to do it, but holy fuck.
Oh, I know it, but still, it was classic.
Oh my God, yeah, was it ever. Fucking Kathy's fucking reaction.
Mike and I were fucking laughing until we were crying, both
Frank,
of us.
you would never be able to say anything bad about Abel. First of all, because I'm the grandmother, but these two guys and another one.
Well,
they're a trio.
Number one, Abel's only like fucking 11, 12.
Yeah. Well, he'll be 12.
Yeah.
He has wisdom beyond his years.
Oh yeah.
Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, he's a good kid.
No, it's not about the kid.
Oh, about the name?
I think that people that use a certain name in a religious context feel entitled.
Well, it had nothing to do with the religious content. Why his name is Abel.
Well, apparently it does, because you could have
no,
out of 10.
No, it does not. I know why my son named him Abel.
Why?
It's none of your damn business. That's why.
So that
if I had a kid tomorrow and I named him
that
Adolf,
is not confusing at all.
Well, if I had a kid tomorrow and named him Adolf, it doesn't mean I'm a fucking World War II fan.
Right.
It depends. The context. Jesus Christ.
But it has nothing to do with the Bible. Why his name was Abel. Actually, it was named after somebody in a show. In a TV show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He was named before me and Billy ever met, so he couldn't name him Mike. So.
You know, I'm going to take an overdose and let my child name overdose as well. Because that makes a lot of sense. That's bullshit.
The old seventh element?
Yes, ma'am, it has.
But anyways, it's
yes, Bonnie.
Bonnie, just unmute when you want to say something, and then mute back.
Oh, back and home. I'm waiting for the phone to charge.
Look how cute she looks.
She said she's waiting for her headphones to charge.
Oh, okay.
A minute.
Do you not have corded headphones, Bunny?
I don't know.
Wow.
They went out the window years ago. I think.
Nah, they still have them.
Bluetooth.
Hell, I got corded headphones.
I got corded headphones even for my Bluetooth phone. They plug
Nope.
in where you charge it.
I don't have them. They don't work.
No, it won't.
They work fucking amazing. What do you mean?
No, they don't work for me. Like I just get up and walk
Oh,
off and fucking
oh,
leave
you
them in a
forget you're
pile of shit.
corded?
And then I
Yeah,
either
I'm gonna
break
help
the
you set them
jack
up.
or something
Yeah. When
happens
I'm in the
and
tractor, I fucking go Bluetooth or whatever until they fucking die.
it's
And then
gotta
I
be
plug in
Bluetooth.
my corded ones until my Bluetooth charge, but I'm used to it. But obviously, I'm not jumping out of the tractor with fucking them attached. So
My baby will be like 5 more
You,
minutes.
if you would jump out of your tractor, you will get a spinal cord injury. What are you talking about?
I
Don't
jump out of my
pretend.
tractor all the goddamn time. What the fuck you talking about?
Don't pretend that you're that limber. Like
Well,
Jesus Christ, dude, you will get a spinal cord injury if you fucking grape a potato wrong.
Buddy, I jumped off my mom's roof last week fucking after roofing it.
Oh, does that trigger you? Because that means that I am
No,
right, motherfucker.
it doesn't trigger me because I would never worry about
Oh,
something. Some guy who fucking puts on goddamn tight pair of blue jeans and takes 2 fucking goddamn anti birth control pills and takes a load up his ass to try to convince his boyfriend he owes him child support. His fucking opinion. It wouldn't offend me.
wow.
apparently it does trigger you
Damn.
because none of that is true anyways, because you need to fucking make up your entire fallacy in order to do so. So, dude, if you're gay, just say so because I will bang you.
Hey, hey, don't worry about it. I know fucking magic. I can just say a little fucking spell in my head, and you won't be attracted to dicks anymore.
Yeah, don't worry, you can't
There it is.
spell.
It's done. It's done. You're not attracted to dicks anymore.
You're not attracted to dicks anymore, dude. You couldn't spell tractor if you fight a fucking life depended on it.
We were talking about you. Do you feel attracted to dicks yet?
Well, I would feel attracted to dicks if your fucking mouth would be as OCD as your tools were.
See? So I told you then my fucking spell works. You're not attracted to dicks anymore. You're welcome, bud.
That is such a good burn. That is such a good burn. Just as the fucking
Oh,
just as the
shit.
fucking brain that you left behind at the fire department.
At
Are
the
you
fire
bringing
department?
up the fire department again? Are you still mad at your mom about that?
Dude, I already made that joke that you got adopted. What do you want?
I was adopted.
I mean, apparently it went over your head, so never mind. Okay,
I was adopted. I was adopted a few times actually.
Hey, whiskey woman.
You were
And then they
adopted.
started
Whiskey
telling me I
woman.
had an
Debbie
asshole
says,
kid somewhere over in fucking Holland. I was like, oh, okay, fuck.
Oh, that is an amazing burn. Okay, you win. I will give you that one. How about that?
Roger, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Bonnie, are you single yet?
no, she's still married.
Fucking jet wash.
Okay, never mind.
She's married to my best mate, Frank, mate.
Yeah, the disrespect of hitting on a married woman.
I am fucking okay.
Frank,
Jesus Christ, I'm
that's like insulting me, right? Okay. Okay. Bonnie is married to
Can you
my
hear
best
me?
mate. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm not very happy about wearing me.
I guess that made him leave.
Party? What's happening?
Man, Jerry. Oh, did we lose Frank?
Yeah,
Yeah,
boss
get that after
actually
that
put a
last
whole heap of words in chat, so.
Okay.
Well, I had something to do with you saying that it's disrespectful to hit on a married woman.
What happened?
And then also Allie saying something as well.
But I just turned around and told him that that's my best mate's wife, so.
Well, especially when one don't know the other very well. You know, that's a different story.
What happened?
I mean, we all goof around with each other.
Well, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
And he decided to leave, so.
We figured he wouldn't hear it, Bonnie. If he asked us,
Back to echoing again, Bonnie.
Boss, you don't have to, bro.
Bad boys. Ah,
Boss, I always get your back, man.
can you hear me all right?
Yeah, we hear you all right. There's still a hell of an echo.
All right, wait a minute. Alexa, stop.
It definitely ain't your Alexa.
It's not to do with the Alexa. I don't know what to do.
It sounds
your
like
iPhone.
she's still got her YouTube on.
I don't have an iPhone.
Nope.
Oh, wait, is it gone? Oh, no, it's
No,
back.
it's not known.
I said it's more like you have a YouTube on.
No.
I did send you a message, Boss, but I'm not sure you got it now.
Is that better?
Yeah, I think so.
No.
Nope, no better.
Nope.
No.
I said, Bonnie, just keep yourself
Love you,
muted
Boss,
and say
brother.
something. When you get through speaking, mute yourself.
Oh, got him all.
Did you shut down YouTube before you came up, Bonnie?
I've just have done a second ago.
What's Baz doing anyway? Where the fuck's he at?
Probably trying to sleep, man. I don't get so much sleep these days, so.
That prick.
You called my mate a prick?
Yes.
Me and him will get a flight over there to North Dakota and kick you across North Dakota.
Come on over. Be prepared. It's going to be a bigger fight than you think it is.
I'm bringing Loafer too,
Let
so
us
he
know
can
when
be
you
the
get there,
big
Allie. We'd all like to watch.
Yeah, you better send somebody you don't care about first, because they're not going to make it.
Meh.
I agree, Jet.
Hello? Hello?
Oh.
Hello? Hi, Kathy.
Sounds better.
Yeah, that's much better.
I can hear you clearer now.
Yeah, that's because you got
and we
headphones
don't
on.
hear an echo, so you got it.
Sounds like maybe your headphones attached now.
I think he was going to enemy balls there.
Connected.
Left me a message in the private chat, so.
Yeah, he did.
He was on his way out.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a little intoxicated.
Yeah,
so
he's probably not a bad guy. Yeah, so.
Nah.
That's what I figured it contributed to, just slight inebriation.
You know.
Yeah.
You probably meet that guy fucking when he's sober.
A drunken heart talks a sober mind.
There's a lot of truth in that.
I haven't heard that in for fucking ever, Kathy.
I said it is a lot of truth in that.
Yep.
And he's still welcome to type in the chat if he's still there in the background, so.
Yeah.
But he's probably fucked off to his bed because it's like freaking 2:20 in Holland right now. Sorry, Netherlands.
Netherlands. Yeah.
Neverland.
No, they're called the Netherlands, I believe. They got corrected.
I know, Allie. I know. I know.
They live at Michael Jackson, France? What?
Oh. Oh.
I understand what you're saying, boss.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter though, Barry.
Kathy, whiskey's got a handmade gift for you.
What do you have, WW5? Biatch.
This is going to be good. I just know it.
You can always send it to me. Well, at least try. I'm sure the old lady across town will enjoy it. Get the address from Mike.
You realize I do have the right
forget it.
address now,
Forget
Kathy,
it.
right?
Forget
it.
Yep, no more mistaken Twinkie deliveries.
Yeah.
It's funny how that never come posted on our town site that somebody got Twinkies by mistake.
Exactly, Bosman.
Who would ever put that on a post? I
Well,
wouldn't.
that's because on our town site they post everything. I thought maybe
I've never listened to Caravan, so.
Buzz.
So are you
like
heading
if some
out,
free
Bonnie?
fucking Twinkie showed up at my door, I ain't saying shit. I ain't putting it on
The
Facebook. I
Caravan
ain't doing
song
nothing.
now.
Aye.
There. Got that done. One pile gone.
What crypto?
How's the drink going down? I'm on whiskey brie. Hell yeah, crypto. Had a girl.
Cheers.
We're all followers.
I could use a moonshine about now.
Yeah, I can drive 5 miles down the road and get all you want.
Yes, you see my caravan.
Oh, I got a ton of it in the goddamn fridge. I just got to get whiskey woman to text my wife and tell her I need an apple pie. I'll have some out here in no time.
I love
Or I could walk to 10
the
feet and just
witch
walk in my house
behind
and
the
grab it. Or I could just walk 10 feet and like go in there and get it. Well, more than 10 feet, but. Where did Kathy hang out? What? During
Where did
medieval
Kathy
times?
hang out during medieval times? A nightclub. She was the winch behind the bar.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Uh-huh. But you were also the barmaid too that were delivering all the goods. WW5.
No, surely
but the
not.
payment only falls on one person, fucking Kathy. That's the bartender, not the
Well,
barmaid.
she received the money first.
They used rocks for currency back then?
Probably. Special rocks and everything I know were.
Or did y'all trading
special
beaver
rocks
pelt?
and stones. Beaver pelt. 2 bushels of corn and 1 beaver pelt. You were drinking all night.
Brothels don't have winches.
Holy fuck! Oh, shut up.
You know, when WW5 pops in, there's one word I can think of: Putana. Putana.
Oh, you think she's beautiful? Me too.
What does that mean again?
Kathy used to send out fucking Christmas cards with Butana on it, fucking to all her aunts and uncles and nieces, nephews, everything.
And couldn't understand why they was pissed off at her.
Right? So there you go, whiskey woman. She truly means it from the heart. She thinks you're beautiful.
Uh-huh.
The closest Kathy comes to brainstorming is a light drizzle.
No! Oh, you got it. Oh, a couple ashes got in there. Damn it.
So where I, on the other hand, think that every time Whiskey Woman shows up, I know it's going to be a fun time.
Why is that, Chris?
Because she makes me laugh.
Why?
Well, let's say, takes one to know one, Kathy.
Just pour another. Fuck yeah, Bria. That's awesome. Whew.
This is
Bing, bing. Kathy's fucking popular tonight.
This is brought to you by whoredash.com.
Right? Was that another client ringing in? Is that what that was?
Allie, what happened to the music?
Going down. What music?
Allie was going to play.
Ollie went to the bathroom.
He didn't say he was gonna.
He had to go see a man about a horse.
He did. He said he was going to.
Yeah, he didn't have to. I heard the doo-doo. When he shuts his mic and stuff off, there's a little note that plays in your ear. So I'm pretty sure he either went to the bathroom or he was grabbing another drink or he was talking to Tina, one of the two.
He said he was playing the Caravan song.
The Caravan song.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that burn out now. Fuck that shit. That's too much work.
What are you up to tonight, Mike? You're busy?
Burning sticks and twigs over there on the other side of the garage.
Well, your barbecue looked nice
I got one
last
pile.
night.
Oh, that was so fucking amazing. I'm doing that
Well, it
again.
looked
That
lovely.
exact same fucking thing. Yeah. That Texas sugar rub with a little bit of that Kinder's fucking butter steakhouse rub.
Oh,
And then finishing off with that hot pepper bourbon sauce. Holy fuck, was that good.
Bad for the
Well, that makes sense,
cholesterol, but
Whiskey.
Nah, it's not that bad at all.
It's easy to insult short people like Kathy because it always goes over their head.
Mhm. The Candyman can.
So Jet Wash wants to start a twerking contest.
Jet Wash always wants to start a twerking contest. Have you never met him? You remember the big girl he goes to get on his panel and fucking swing around
Oh
in
my
circles?
God. That was awful. Oh Lord. Tell you the truth, I forgot about it because now I don't even remember her name.
I don't remember her name either, but she did it one night on my show too.
Oh yeah. Oh God. And she thought she was good at it.
Who am I to tell her different?
And the
Fuck.
shorts,
I keep seeing her
and the
just
shorts
short.
that she wore during that twerk. Holy fudge. Oh.
Yep, they didn't leave much of the imagination. I think that was the point, though.
Oh.
We don't need no education.
We don't need no explanation.
Nor that. Did nobody message you?
Huh?
I've been sitting out there dying of fucking thirst. No, I was kidding, hon. I don't think anybody messaged you.
There was a great big moose. He liked to drink a lot of juice.
A lot of juice. He liked to drink
I
a
don't
lot
think
of juice.
anything would have came out of that bum jet wash.
Who's playing the music?
Well, there was a great big moose. Me and Chris
Message
are.
your name to me, Justin. I can't remember who it was.
I was just singing a little bit, Bonnie.
What did you say to me earlier on? What song was I playing?
You were playing, was it Bonnie Tyler?
No.
No. First she was playing the Bee Gees, and then she was playing Don McLean.
Right, and then you said
Oh,
you
yeah,
heard
that's right,
the other
yeah.
version. So hit it on.
Oh, I was asking you if you'd ever heard the flip side of the
Thank you, baby.
45 of American Pie. It's called Dreidel.
Right, put it on then.
Oh,
No, I'd never heard it.
you ever heard the full fucking length of American Pie, Chris?
Yeah, I have.
Like the 25-minute fucking version of that damn song?
More times than I can count.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. There's no fucking words. It's stupid.
Oh.
Oh, yo. What up, Tommy?
Tommy?
Hey, Tommy.
There was a moose named Fred. He liked to drink his
Was
juice
a
in
moose
bed.
named Fred. You like to drink the juice in bed. I don't know. I think me and YKB's moose song was better. I'm a big old moose. My nose is big loose. But I'm a very handsome moose. I'm a very handsome moose. Maria Rita, that's it. Thank you, Wasabi. Or Wasabi. Jet
Yeah,
sorry.
she said it to me too. I just
Yeah.
wasn't good in.
No, I just read it in the chat.
Oh.
I read it in the chat right now.
Well, then why did you even message it to me, you ass?
He just want to make sure
Just so
you
it
got
gets
it.
stuck in your head. Just so it gets stuck in your head, that big old fucking ass up there in the goddamn screen, just fucking.
Oh.
We are now accepting flower petal donations for Kathy. She's been very upset lately due to her bath water smelling like wieners and animal rot.
Isn't that a fucking an album from goddamn like Limp Bizkit or something? Fucking hot dog flavored water and fucking bad rose petals or some shit. I don't remember.
I don't know. Well, Kathy, you like to make spaghetti with hot
I
dogs
do
in it?
not.
How about it?
Oh yeah, we seen that. Your son even said you did.
Yeah, Billy confirmed it.
Yeah. And you call them your goddamn self, so you can't say we fucking set it up.
Hot dog water is an acquired taste. I'll take your word for that one.
How many children do you have, Kathy?
Oh God, two.
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 I have two boys.
Yep. They love her to death.
Oh, how many grandchildren do you have?
7.
7? Wow.
They were busy fucking boys. Leave her alone, goddamn, Bonnie. Jeez.
Wow. How old are your children?
Well, actually, I have 5, but 2 are like adopted.
Oh, right.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do, Whiskey.
Yeah. She has 2 Filipino grandchildren.
Oh. How old are your children?
How old are my children?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Billy's 43 and the
Billy
other
is
one
not
is
43.
I thought it was 43 or 44.
45. Oh fuck, I told.
Oh, is it 45 now? I know he was born the same fucking year as me. I just couldn't remember what month.
February.
Oops,
He was actually February. He was actually born February 29th.
You must have been young
Oh,
when
okay.
you had them,
So
were
right
you?
off the bat. So yeah. So yeah, Billy's 45 then, and then the other one's fucking like
He was born 8 years.
980.
He was
I don't
born
remember
in
how
8 years later.
80.
Billy was
Yeah.
born in 80, and my other son was born 8 years later.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's up, Joseph?
So the other one was born in 88. So you just take 45 and take away 8.
So whatever that is.
Wow, you sound so young.
Yeah. Abel come out here and he was goofing around, my grandson, and he says, Queen. He goes, how old were you when you had your first child?
Queen. Oh.
Yeah.
12 and a half.
Well, he told me I was 10. I said, well, thanks for thinking of me being young, but no, not 10 years old.
He told you were 10?
Yeah.
I told him in his comment section to tell you it was immaculate conception. God, that bastard.
So Bonnie, he told her at Thanksgiving the turkey's legs were longer than hers.
Yeah. The night me and Chris almost fucking died of laughter, he told her that he fucking gassed up her broom for her and it was ready to go.
Then he grabbed the broom.
Yeah, and
he came in with the broom.
Oh, but that's so sweet, isn't it?
It was
Queen.
one of them things you had to be there.
They all call me. They all call me Queen.
Do they?
That's from years ago.
That's so nice.
Yeah. So
you was 10 back.
I don't remember him saying Queen. I think he said Grandma that night. I'm pretty sure he said
Grandma.
Grandma.
Call me Grandma, but most of the time they do call me Queen here at home.
Oh.
Yeah, I was pretty sure he said Grandma
And
that
he
night.
does.
Do you see them a lot?
Yeah. When he fucks up, he calls her Queen. Like that night you guys were fucking looking for the solar eclipse and he smacked you with the broom. He called the Queen that night. Smacked the shit out of her fucking ass, Bonnie. It was hilarious. I got the video still somewhere.
You took the video?
Yeah, you sent it to me.
You know why Kathy don't wear pantyhose? So she can keep a grip on the broom.
Are you married, Kathy?
Huh?
Are you married?
Yes, I am.
You are.
Yeah.
Different husband though this time.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's so nice.
Were you there that night, Chris, when we were talking about if tornadoes actually ever touch the fucking ground?
Shut the fuck up, Mike.
I don't know, maybe. Hell, we talk about so much shit.
Oh, this was a long time ago. It was a private fucking conversation. There was a lot of us in there, and Kathy was arguing me up whether or not tornadoes actually touch the ground. I'm like, yes, they do. No, the fuck they don't.
Oh, yeah. I do remember that now. I barely remember.
I'm like, Kathy, if tornadoes actually didn't touch the ground, you wouldn't need sandpaper on the goddamn broom handle to get traction.
Yeah.
The grip that won't slip.
Couldn't just use a little Epident on the lips there, Jet Wash? Probably could have tried it anyway, fucking wasabi. I don't know.
I'm not seeing this chat. Wait, hold on.
On your phone, just hit the little chat icon. It'll bring up
I can
everything.
see it now.
All right, there you go.
When Abel was very little, and he had come to play, and we would be playing together and stuff, and he had called me the Queen.
That was nice of you.
Because of the way we were.
You guys were the same size?
He was very little at that time.
So about your size.
Oh, that's like the spec, isn't it? That's just so nice.
And so so then he would, when he come back to see me, he would call me Queen, and then that meant he wanted to play the game again. Well, then next thing you know, the rest of them started calling me Queen.
Oh.
So it became a thing.
That's so nice.
And do I see them? I live on the same land as them.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I did notice Billy don't do it.
Don't do what?
He doesn't call you Queen.
No.
Baboon butt lips.
Billy doesn't fucking do it. He refuses. Because I remember the night you made him open up your big black dildo box. He wasn't fucking having none of it.
Yeah.
I like it. One night he was up there with us, and Kathy goes, "Billy, are you going to let them pick on me like that?" Goes, so.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. He told her many times, you chose to be on the fucking internet. You got to fucking.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said no.
How old are they?
Huh?
How old are they? Your grandchildren?
Who?
Well, my oldest.
45.
No.
45 and
He's
36.
talking about my grandchildren.
Oh, Abel, and the other 8, 7, 6.
My oldest is 20. Will be 25 here.
Oh, wow.
It's a
Which one is? Oh, the girl.
Whiskey.
Yeah.
Is that the girl?
And
Okay.
Billy's oldest.
Yeah, Billy's oldest. Yeah, the girl.
Oh.
Yeah, I have one 16.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah. If you guys ever want to see what Kathy looks like, there's a video that her grandson Abel has up of him playing with his wrestling stuff, and Kathy moves through the background like some kind of Sasquatch disappearing in the woods.
Mike.
I would share the video with you so you can see it, but I'm not going to do that. You guys are going to have to find it on your own and help Abel
I'd
out.
like to see what Kathy looks like.
I've seen her once.
It's all you see is like a countertop and then like this much of her head like float by. she's like fucking eye high to it. Like this is what it fucking looks like going by, just fucking moving across the screen.
Kathy's oldest grandchild is 85.
Whiskey or
Cat, that is completely wrong. Kathy's oldest grandchild fucking helped build the ark.
Wait until I tell my Christina that you're saying that she's that old.
Go ahead. Tell her I think she's very putain.
Oh. Well, let me tell you, you look at her, you know she's Italian.
You look at you, you know you're fucking Italian. What the fuck you mean? If you listen to you, you know you're Italian.
Well, I have to watch my words sometimes.
The Italian mafia.
Well, okay. Let's not go down that street.
Don't get us started on kneecaps, Bonnie. God damn it.
Oh. Did Allie leave?
Yeah, looks
No.
like it.
Yeah.
No, he's probably having computer issues, but he'll be back.
Kathy remembers when the first gold nugget was found.
Well,
Whiskey says, "What you gonna do, Kathy? Throw tomatoes at me?"
Right. Tomatoes weren't even fucking an Italian thing. Not till many fucking years later.
No,
They came out of South America.
Whiskey, she's just gonna have a bite of Kay's cheesecake and chill out.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Lasagna wasn't an Italian thing either.
Mike, you should have heard Susie B. watch Kay bake that cheesecake.
Yeah.
I was there. The first time we showed it to her, I was there.
No.
No,
You guys did it
last
without me
night,
again?
well, early this morning, I did a live, and Susie came up and stayed with us all night.
Oh,
And,
we did it on her own fucking live stream. I thought it was Chris, Kathy, me, and Susie.
No.
We did it
No,
on
it
our own
wasn't.
live stream.
so no, she had never seen it before. And then I showed her some Uncle Roger right after that, making fun of the
I love Uncle
cheesecake.
Roger. Yeah. And I mean, even if that woman can't cook and it's that bad, it's fucking brilliant putting it on the internet. But even if she is faking it, that's even more brilliant.
And I don't think she's faking it, really. I don't. I
Yeah.
mean, who would feed their son burnt garlic and dry
Well,
rice? Oh my God. The way that girl, oh.
Chris, right after she sucks the filling out of the box of Twinkies.
Right. Kathy's really a vampire?
She owned
even
slaves
owned
before the
the
Civil
Civil
War,
War.
and she freed them all
Yep.
before the war was over. Then she taught Helen Keller how to read, and together they invented Arse Braille.
Ass Braille. Lady C isn't here for the ass Braille thing, Jet Wash. Ass Braille came about from Lady C.
I was.
Well, that was from Beta Kitty that night. Remember?
Yep. yeah, but it became Ass Braille came out fucking the next day on Wasabi's fucking stream.
I know, I was there.
Yeah, I know you were there. I was fucking there too.
What a mess.
Where's Al gone?
I don't know where the fuck he's gone. I don't have a message from him or nothing.
Must have got disconnected.
Did he end his end of the live?
No, I still got both icons up in my corner.
Trigger seen the code and I said
Maybe all this talk he meant to take care of fucking Tina. Like he had to get some shit out of his system. Who knows?
You know,
not my business.
Anything's
I
possible.
think that's the guy from the game.
Yep.
Hey, I'm Baz's wife.
So, are you heading out?
No.
Kathy invented razor bumps.
Kathy invented razor bumps. Honey, you can thank Kathy for all them razor bumps. Only she invented them. Don't worry, when Jesus was born, she invented fucking diaper rash too. You can thank her for that. What the hell was that?
Hey, Danny.
Sounded like somebody just rear-ended a goddamn dolphin. All right.
It's me closing up bloody patio door. I don't know what's wrong with it. I need to get it sorted.
Don't say dolphin is close to Kathy, Mike.
I know.
How are you, Danny?
How are you, Daddy? Who's Daddy?
Danny.
Danny.
Oh, Danny Davy.
From the
Yeah,
game.
Danny Davy. All right. Yeah.
I'm sure Brady calls him
Yeah.
something else.
Baz's wife.
Baz. I mean,
I'm gonna go show up into that fucking graduation party tonight, like fucking lit.
The only one here that doesn't have 60,000 sets of grandparents is Kathy.
where are you going, Mike?
It's graduation weekend here.
Oh,
Who's graduating?
So I got a niece that's graduating senior year. She's done. She's going off to college in Fargo.
Oh.
Then I got a nephew that's fucking leaving 6th grade and going into fucking junior high. Then we have a niece on Sarah's side that's fucking leaving middle school and going into fucking high school. I'm like, how the fuck did we get this many graduation?
Abel's going into middle school as well, and
yeah. See, there's a
right,
graduation
and
ceremony
then
for that bullshit too.
Logan,
Yeah.
he's going into high school, and
Yeah.
one of my granddaughters is going to graduate as well.
Majestic, my little fucking fishing buddy. I taught her how to fish, hunt, skin fucking shit. I'm kind of mad she's leaving to go off to beauty college.
It doesn't take long before they grow up, does it?
No, I'm not even mad about like her. She's going off to beauty college. I'm mad she's going to fucking beauty college. Like that woman, I taught her how to weld since she was fucking 8 years old. She can outweld most fucking pipeliners you see doing that shit for 30 years. She can make $3,000 a fucking week going out on a fucking pipeline. She'll pass the test, no problem.
So, and she may end up doing that in the long run. You don't never know.
Maybe. I hope she fucking
That's
does.
a hell of a lot of money to go to do that.
Yeah. I told her if she ever gets into fucking welding, let me know. I'll buy her a fucking rig and a welder, everything. The simple fact of the matter come down to, I can't believe I can teach a fucking teenage girl how to weld so well, and like no man fucking listen to you when the fuck you tell them how to do it and how to run it.
Mike Maya got her first AIDS and CPR certification yesterday.
Maya?
Wow.
Fuck yeah, Maya. That a girl.
Congratulations to her, Whiskey Woman.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So, shit like that, is something everybody needs to do.
Well, and I'm going to say, though, that some people will say, I don't know how to do it, so I didn't do it. It does not matter. I just want to tell anybody, do something, because something may work.
Yeah.
Just to let them lay there, it's a sure death. But if you try at least to do something, it could save their life.
Well, I go every 2 years and recertify through the Red Cross, so.
Yeah. I learned it. I fucking went through it. I went through it with the Marines. I went through it after. I went through it when I was in interstate engineering, when I was doing civil engineering shit. I never kept on it with it after that. If I can't save somebody's life with somebody I already fucking know, I don't think the updates are gonna fucking help me.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Loper, you've been fucking quiet. What the fuck you doing,
I'm
man?
multitasking.
Multitasking.
Huh?
Well,
Multitasking.
I'm talking to somebody on Twitter, or what they call it now, X.
Yeah.
That's a fucking terrible idea right there.
But the thing is, I was just talking to some people about Reconquista in Spain and why I like bacon.
Well, best wishes.
And whether or not you like bacon, is that what you just said?
Yeah.
I love bacon.
She'll do good. She'll do good with you.
Are we talking about European bacon or are we talking about American strippy bacon?
The fatty, gelatinous fucking mass, which is thick cut European bacon. You put it in the pan and it doesn't shrink up. That strippy stuff, it's bloody awful. Can't eat that.
If your bacon is shrinking, you're fucking cooking it wrong.
No, apparently they inject it with a lot of water to bulk it up. So you put it in the pan, and all you get is just a spitting mass of crap, and it does shrivel up. No, I've been chatting to somebody who was a history nerd about the Spanish Reconquista, when the Spanish people, the Spanish or the French, Spanish, forcibly evicted the Moors from the entire continent of the Iberian Peninsula and told them to get the fuck out. Well, that's a bit deep, isn't it? Yeah.
The fucking Spanish did that to a lot of countries. Why are you focusing on one?
Spain and Portugal were not two separate countries at the time. They were.
How the fuck do you think the goddamn Philippines is speaking Spanish?
Mm-hmm.
We were.
They did the same thing there. They forced all of it out and forced their language on
Yeah.
them. That's why they speak fucking
Yeah.
Spanish. Tagalog is fucking
Pretty
Spanish.
much, yeah.
Colonialism, isn't it?
She's gonna do great with school and pipe. Oh yeah, she will.
Yeah, she will. If she's already
Yeah.
taking advanced classes, yeah, she's gonna be fine.
Yeah. Oh, Maya's smart as fuck.
I remember doing a CPR class, you know, and you have the dummy there and everything. And back when you could do, you know, you blow into their mouth. You know. I don't want to hear it, Mike. Just because it was a male dummy.
I don't think he heard you, Kathy.
That's okay.
Nice. Say hi.
That's okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we
All right.
hear you. You hear us?
Yeah, I hear you. All right.
Did you catch what Kathy was saying about her Red Cross training?
Yeah.
What?
Wait for it.
I don't think he heard it all.
I didn't hear it all.
No.
So she said she took her Red Cross training back when they were using Tannerly dolls.
So Kathy was blowing a Tanley doll?
Evidently.
Weird.
It was for CPR.
So that makes it all right.
You were there when CPR was invented. Why'd you have to take a class?
I think she was around before it was invented.
Well, yeah.
You get yourself into some situations, don't you?
Huh?
You get yourself into a lot of situations.
Well, no, because I had to do CPR. That was part of the learning when you go into nursing and stuff. You know.
She learned how to do CPR through a man's lower half. It was fucking great. A lot of them came back. She saved a lot of lives.
I left that behind.
She saved a lot of lives, that woman.
Yeah, she wasn't blowing in the mouth.
But your husband was happy with all the practice.
Back in the day, Kathy was bouncing more than quarters on the bed.
See how she bounces right back after the nice things that we were saying to each other. And she bounces right back, that bitch. Oh,
Well, I'm off, Mike. Nice to see you guys. Take care, everybody. See you, Crypto. You have a good night, young lady. Tell Timmy we wish him well.
Bye, Crypto. I don't know where Ali's gone.
I'm not sure either.
Wait, I'll message
I haven't got a
him.
message from her, as far as I know. No, I have not.
Maybe he went to play a game or something.
Yeah. Is Baz in bed? Bonnie. Hello? Anybody?
She froze.
I think she's frozen.
Oh, okay.
I was messaging Ali to see if
Yeah,
he's coming back.
There you go.
Yeah, Baz
All right.
is in bed.
Oh, Baz is in bed. I'm like, if Baz ain't in bed, he might have went to fucking like do something in the game.
He normally comes off anyway, about 11:30, 12.
Yeah.
I had to stop being nice, Kathy. I was getting nauseous.
I know. It was bothering my stomach too.
Night Crypto, night Tim from Bree.
Y'all have a good weekend.
What time is it today,
Well, I see you made it through the fucking Tennessee storms all right, Chris. So
Yeah, but we got more coming tomorrow, Mike.
yeah, I heard.
So, hell, it's just the way things are around here.
Yeah, you're down in Dixie Alley, so yeah, it's gonna be common.
We're used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, Dorito was telling me one night, man, I don't know how y'all can deal with all them tornadoes and everything. And I'm like, it's just like you guys deal with earthquakes and all that shit. It's just another thing.
Right.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with
That's
us.
what I said too, Craft. Is that, us being in Tornado Alley and stuff like that,
You're not in Tornado Alley.
I am in Tornado Alley.
No, Ohio's not
I'm in an alley. I don't care what you call
Dixie
it.
Alley. You're in Dixie Alley for fucking sure, Chris. But Ohio's not in Tornado Alley.
They were going to change it to put us in Tornado Alley because of it. But so anyway, I don't care for what we have to endure and stuff. It don't bother me when I hear about a tornado anymore. Years of living through it. It's like somebody took.
You get hit. There's only so much you can do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's kind of like somebody saying, there's going to be a thunderstorm. Yeah.
Yeah, none of them things mean actually bullshit to anything. So,
grab your beer tight and put a windbreaker.
A tornado will pull up any fucking way it wants to, but there've been tornadoes all the way up through Montana where they said it's never fucking happened. It bounced across mountaintop to mountaintop in fucking Montana.
Yeah.
So we supposedly had an earthquake here last week.
Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah.
An earthquake.
I wouldn't have known anything about it if I hadn't seen it on the news.
Right.
But it was supposed to have been something like 4 point something on the Richter scale. But now my neighbor said his house shook, but he didn't get any damage or anything.
Well, there you go, Kathy. There's your fucking Tornado Alley, right up through the middle of the fucking U.S.
Mm-hmm.
So an alley's an alley. It doesn't matter. All I know is we're in the fucking line of fire when the shit comes.
You're in Dixie Alley, though. You're not in Tornado Alley.
Maybe we should put signs up so the tornado knows where to go.
That's an idea.
No tornado area. Yeah, try that one.
Yeah, that'll work. There's Lady C.
Lady C's here.
Hey, Lady C.
What up, girl?
Well, we had a tornado here in Ohio not too long ago too. Here this month. So.
Yeah, we had a couple about 3 days ago. They didn't do shit, but we had a couple.
An earthquake?
No, tornadoes.
And I meant it. I was meaning earthquake. I didn't mean tornado.
Oh, we have one of them every day.
You don't get earthquakes in Dakota because it's nowhere near a fucking bifurcation zone of where the intercontinental plates either go like that or go like that.
Yeah, we have earthquakes every fucking day though because we're in the center of the continent, right on the drift fucking point.
Yeah, the minor
They're
tremors.
just not. They're just not big enough to fucking feel.
Yeah, minor tremors.
Yeah.
Mikey Yo-Yo, what's up?
What up, Mikey? I said howdy already, already. So. Oh, there we go.
Oh hell, Ben slipped in. I'm sorry, Ben. I didn't see you. How you doing, buddy?
Well, while there's a pregnant pause, there's something you mentioned earlier: the ethnogenesis and the actual people actually populated North America originally were around about possibly around about 60,000 years ago, and they were Asians. They came across the land bridge across Siberia when it was that point in time where they could actually do that, which is why most North Americans, indigenous North Americans, have got that pallor to their skin. Most of them are actually from Asia. They originated from Siberia across the land bridge.
Yeah, they came down across the land bridge before it fucking melted away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your fucking microphone's low as shit, Loper.
And also, well, okay, I'll get closer to my microphone now. I'm not going into my settings now. I'll just hello closer to
Well, hold on.
And apparently, it wasn't Christopher Columbus that actually found North America. That is from the European perspective. It was actually the Vikings. They actually got to Nova Scotia around about 900, 800, 900 years
The Vikings came way fucking lower than Nova Scotia, but I can barely fucking hear you to formulate an argument anyway.
Yeah.
Let me go to here. Let me turn it this way. There we go.
About the fucking settings, can't be asked.
Oh yeah. All right. Speak now, once Loper.
I've never read Eric de Juvenal.
You've never read Eric the Juvenile?
No. Am I missing something?
Kathy, you inviting Lady C on a broom ride?
It took me 35 years to get fucking Solzhenitsyn, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
And on that note, sig stubbed, ale sucked. I'm going to bed. Good night, folks. Good night.
You have a good night, Loper.
Later.
Night, night.
Be good, man.
Take care, bud. Appreciate you.
So are we having this karaoke tonight?
Huh?
Are we having a karaoke tonight?
Oh, you want to do karaoke? I can go inside and fire up the laptop.
Well, that's my cue.
Oh, come on, Chris. All right. Okay, right. We don't need to do karaoke.
I did it once. I ain't doing it again.
And you were good.
I bet he was good at it too. I bet you give Chris a Chris Christopherson song, he'll nail the shit out of it with that deep voice.
I remember your song, Lone Rider. It wasn't the song I was thinking.
Lady C is in the basement.
Lady C's in the basement? I didn't even get a note in my ear yet.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you what she said.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, there is. All right.
Thanks, guys. Hello.
Absolutely.
What's going on, Lady C?
None. Just chilling.
Nothing, honey.
So what was you saying, Bonnie?
I was saying I remember that song, Lone Rider, but it wasn't the song I was thinking.
Hell, it was a Charlie Daniels tune. Uneasy Rider.
Easy Rider.
Oh, that's a way different song.
Uneasy Rider was a karaoke tune I did that night.
Yeah, yeah. That's a way different song than fucking Lonesome Rider, though.
And you were good at that one.
Do what now?
Can you sing
I'm
Legacy?
Mikey.
Well, neither
There's
can
Mikey
I.
Yo-Yo. There's Mikey Yo-Yo.
Oh, there's a
Yeah, he's
Mikey
been here for a
Yo-Yo.
few minutes.
Oh, it's Mikey coming up.
I don't know. That's up to fucking Mikey.
Just a good old boys. Now, you happy, Whiskey?
Just a good old boy. Never meaning no harm. Beats all
You never saw. Been in trouble with the law since the day they was born.
making their way.
The only way they
Ain't
know
that
how.
the Dukes of Hazzard?
The only way they know how.
Yeah, it's a Waylon Jennings tune.
Yeah, and that's just a little bit more than the law
I'll lay
will
it
allow.
down and you can give it a plow.
Oh, I'm a good old boy. Somebody,
Meaning
you know my
no
mama
harm.
loved me.
Oh,
Woo!
I'm fighting to see it to make a money. God damn it, you guys are.
There we go. We got it. Right, Chris, hit it.
yeah.
Lady C, what you up to?
Just enjoying the day.
Enjoying the day?
Enjoying the day.
I see you made it through all the fucking tornadoes down your way, too, so.
Yeah, luckily it bypassed us. It hit the town my kids were in, but they're okay. They're fine. But
Awesome.
mm.
You got any plans for Memorial Day?
Nope, because I ain't got no way to go nowhere.
Give
My
it a
roommate had an
try,
accident the
Mikey.
other day, and her car got totaled. She got T-boned. So.
Really?
Ouch.
Mhm.
Is he okay?
Yep. Yeah, they're
Okay.
okay. She's okay. She's okay, but the car's fucked.
Well, yeah, the car's fucked. Yeah, it's obviously it got T-boned.
So car can be
That's the
replaced.
weakest area to get hit.
Yeah.
Car can be replaced
Yeah,
just as long as everybody's okay.
Yep. Yep. Everybody's fine. They did take her to the
All right.
hospital to go ahead and get her checked out to make sure everything was okay, but she's okay. She's got a bruise on her shoulder, and she's a little jarred because it hit her on the driver's side.
Yeah.
But she's all right. She's okay.
Did it affect her mouth any?
I'm going to say no comment on that one.
Chris does it better, Mike. I just kept singing the goddamn song. I wasn't trying to compete with Chris.
Well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Whiskey.
Yeah.
I will say yes, Captain.
I just kept singing the next fucking part of the lyrics and tried to make him finish it out, but he wouldn't do it.
Well, I have a low opinion of my singing abilities.
Well,
Me too.
come on. I don't sing good either. I'm up here singing with him.
Neither do
Oh, we know. We know about your goddamn singing, about doing a deer and everything. Goddamn.
We are painfully aware, Kathy.
You never what? You never said do a deer? Yeah, you did.
Oh, I liked it better when she was do re mi, do re mi.
Uh-huh. A deer, a what? A deer.
She's doing deer now too.
Song?
Damn.
That's a classic song, man.
I know. And Cassie fucked it up. She's like, do a deer? What in the fuck?
No, that's the lyrics in the song.
Well, that's the thing, is that when you give me the words in front of me, and the D-O means do, not a doe. D-O-E is
Exactly.
doe. And it did not say doe, it said D-O is do. And then when I read saying do a deer, fucking hell, it's not
Trying to
my
sing with your
fault.
eyes closed. That's all.
So autocorrect. Autocorrect fuck up.
Kathy wants to sing the Lollipop Guild song.
She knows that shit by heart. We are part of the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild.
Oh, Kathy, you got me laughing.
Instead of following the yellow brick road, she followed the old moose tracks. Yep. A doe? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly, Ben. But not if you're Kathy. It's just do a deer, female deer.
I don't
Do
care.
re
A
mi,
doe,
do
a
do do
doe
do re
as a
mi.
deer is D-O-E.
I thought you had that on a track somewhere, Mike.
Where's Lady C from?
I used to. I deleted that a long time ago when fucking
Oh,
Gamer
did you?
came out with the soundtrack.
Oh. Yeah, there you go. There's some light at the end of the tunnel for you, Kathy. Moose Tracks is good ice
Yeah.
cream.
I can easily just go back to my live streams and re-record it. So
No, you don't need to.
Where are you from, Lady C?
No, it said that I lost connection, so I had to go out and come back in.
all right. Well, welcome back.
Your absence was brief.
You weren't off doing a deer, were you? A female deer?
No, not my cup of tea.
Yeah, leave that to Kathy.
Where in America are you from, Lady C?
Speaking of cup of tea, Kathy, my favorite locally owned restaurant. Been here for fucking years since I was a little kid. It's always locally owned everything. They changed their coffee cups, and now I feel fucking British. They bought these little tiny fucking teacups for coffee. Fucking about piss a guy off. Oh, I was fucking mad. I bitched for about 5 minutes, and she brought me a fucking regular size cup, one of the old ones. I'm like, fucking thank you.
Hey, it's a great appetizer. Now bring me my beverage.
Yeah.
What is it, a taste tester?
Mm-hmm. It literally looked like one of the British fucking teacups. Like only one finger would fit through it. You had no choice but to put your pinky out and try to hold the bitch.
I remember those years ago.
Oh, I hated that fucking cup. I'm like, what the fuck is this? She's like, we bought new cups. I'm like, I don't fucking like it. Give me an old cup.
Yeah, when we used to go to visit my aunt, you know, the one that slapped me in the face.
Oh yeah, yeah, the one you called your putana. Yeah.
Yeah. She always used those kind of cups.
Fuck that. Mm-mm.
So when she came to my house, and she had asked me, "What'd you do? Give me the coffee pot to drink out of?" I said, "It's a coffee mug. Then you don't have to be asking for coffee all the time." I mean,
right?
I mean,
that's how I got a real fucking cup, Kathy, because I fucking like a down that some bitch and like two drink.
Yeah.
Be like, yeah.
Yeah.
I was vocal as shit about it too. I didn't give a
well,
fuck.
yeah, give you a little sippers like that, and then bitch because you have to get up and get the other person the coffee because you're the host. Well, give me a real cup.
About the third time, the waitress was like, "Fuck this," and she brought me a real cup.
Well, I started when I would go to my aunt's. Then I used to take my own mugs. She eventually did buy a couple.
But
you get those old timers that believe that that's what you do, and then
yeah, but our local town place was fucking bought out by an Asian couple, and they changed the silverware and they changed the fucking cups and plates and everything. The plates are the same size, they're just different colors, but the cups are way different.
Mhm.
We have little fucking Asian teacup things. I'm like, fuck this shit. What the fuck is this?
Bonnie, can you see the chat?
I can, yeah. I've just come back.
Okay, you had said a while ago you couldn't see it.
Kathy has moose tracks on her fucking granny panties.
Get a laptop, Mikey. No,
Me?
Mikey.
No, Mikey Yo-Yo.
No, Mikey.
Oh.
He said he wants to get a laptop, but his daughters won't let him because they say he'll fuck it up.
Given how Mikey is with fucking technology, yeah, they're not fucking lying.
Well, it's like you said, you got to learn sometime.
But Mikey, the only fucking lives you're making worse are theirs, so I'd say go for it.
Get one.
Because everything you fuck up, they're gonna have to come over and straighten out, and you get to see your fucking goddamn children more. So yeah, I'd say go for it.
Time with the kids.
Get a laptop, Mikey.
I spent the last 2 years with my dad over the phone doing technology 101, teaching him how to use his smartphone. So it was one way to get me to talk to him.
Fuck, don't even get me started on that shit.
I'm just saying,
Every day my dad comes to my fucking house.
technology in different generations that don't want to put effort in. So yeah. What you
Every
said.
day my dad comes to my fucking house. Well, he's at my house every day no matter what. But every day he comes, he just hands me his phone. He's like, get rid of this thing. I'm like, watch this. And I swipe down and they just like swipe left. I'm like, there it is. It's gone. That's how easy it is.
Kathy, is that true?
What?
That you love to get teabagged?
What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Whiskey woman, Jesus Christ.
Kathy wants some tea bags?
This is Kathy.
Kathy, are you into tea bags?
I like tea. I like tea.
So then you like getting tea?
We said that in the same restaurant we ate at tonight. Me and my brother-in-law were fucking sitting there talking, and he brought up tea bagging, and his mom, my mother-in-law, was like, "Oh, me and Steve love tea bagging. We do that every night." Holy fucking loud as fuck in the quiet restaurant.
Damn.
Hell?
Fuck, I've never laughed so goddamn hard in my life.
Oh my god.
Did anybody break the news to him? See, I told you.
No, don't have to do anything for them to pick, Bonnie.
Well, you make it so easy.
I've been sitting here being quiet. I haven't said a thing.
You ain't been quiet since 1963.
Well, there was a time. That was the time of silence because of, the shooting.
Yeah, I believe in '63 it would have been the college shooting, if I remember right.
Yeah, she's not even quiet when she gets teabagged.
Mm-hmm. Nobody likes a quiet woman when they're getting teabagged anyway. You want to hear some moans, but
at least some gurgling.
Tina just text me. Allie's in bed.
Oh, you went to bed, hey?
Oh. He was drunker than he thought himself then? Is that what the fuck he's saying?
He just sort of petered out.
Yeah. That'll happen. Like you fucking shut the camera off real quick to go get a drink and then you realize how drunk you are.
Been drunk. Mikey, you're just making excuses. Come up on your phone.
Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Wait to see, where in America are you from?
I'm from Texas.
Whereabouts?
She's probably in Texas.
I am in Texas.
Amarillo,
Where in
Austin.
Texas?
Mm-mm. North Texas. Not Amarillo. Not in the Panhandle, but on the other side of the state, North Texas.
My dad was married to somebody from Texas.
Was
Where at?
married to somebody from
Yeah, he
Texas?
was.
Kathy, I apologize.
And
I
he's
shouldn't
not
have called a
anymore.
meat locker like you.
Yeah, we're a different breed.
She
Uh-huh.
definitely was.
That's what we
We
call it.
are. There's different breeds all over the country, all over the world, and in the States too.
Yeah. Yes. As soon as it gets fucking 30 degrees, you can hear Texas screaming.
She definitely was.
Shut up, Mike. Mm, I'm I'm glad I wasn't here for the freeze in 2020. Shit, what you mean? The whole state froze. You got me fucked up. Nope.
Got me
I'm glad
fucked
I
up.
wasn't. I'm glad I was not here for that.
Right.
So no one's up for karaoke.
We're about there. We're just about there, Bonnie.
I can hear the music coming. I'm going.
Nah, I just sit down at the laptop right now.
Well, I guess I'm going to take this opportunity to go get me a bite to eat.
Oh,
Well, we ain't doing fucking karaoke right now, Chris,
yes.
for fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
exactly.
My laptop's like from fucking
Yeah, I don't
1983.
want to get talked into anything.
Don't go.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't want whiskey woman talking me into doing some goddamn Willing
Well, I
Jennings.
mean, it's bad enough you talk me into fucking jury duty. So.
Are you there
Speaking of
too?
which, we got a date
Yeah.
set yet or what?
That's what I was wondering.
It
Yeah.
was supposed to be today at like fucking 8 o'clock, but we had graduation shit and everything else going on. So
So, anyway.
Yeah, I need to know when it's gonna be, Kathy.
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be next weekend because we have graduation shit going on every day. I didn't have to go with today, but Sarah took care of the shit today that went on. Probably could have done some of it today with jury selection, but I wasn't sure if I had to go or not. But Sarah took care of it.
Yeah, I mean, if you'd have done it during the day, I wouldn't have been here. So,
Yeah,
So
exactly.
are our
So,
names coming out for hat? Who's on jury duty?
there's a bunch of people on my jury, and then there's 7 on Kathy's, and there's 7 on mine.
All right then, y'all. Mike, thanks for having me up.
Why are you leaving?
Yeah, we don't
I
have
just
to
told you, Kathy, I'm
karaoke.
going to go get something to eat. I've not eaten all day.
So?
So,
Will you come back?
So,
yeah, if y'all are still up when I get through, I'll be back.
Uh-huh.
Y'all be good. We'll see ya.
See you soon.
all right, see you, Chris.
Mike, you saying Chris can be a backing singer? No, Chris is a good singer.
What's that, Bonnie?
Mike is saying Chris can be a backing singer.
Mikey said Chris can be.
Chris is a good singer.
Yeah, yes.
Whiskey Women sing?
Oh, Whiskey Woman can sing pretty
Come
good.
on, Whiskey Women. Doesn't matter.
Her favorite song is fucking Whipping on Wub.
You know what? Sing like no one's watching. That's what I do.
Move there, fat ass. Fucking fatty.
Are you talking to Wiggles?
Fucking dog. Yeah, I'm talking to Wiggle. He likes to follow me around as I move.
So, have a chat. So, Lady C, you're from Texas. Kathy, where are you from again?
My mom.
Ohio. The fucking serial capital killer of the fucking U.S.
Kathy, is this what you really look like, this photo?
Oh yeah, that's really Kathy. Yeah, that was taken back in 1957.
You know, Mike, it's I don't know, telling you things that I shouldn't tell people. Mike knows too much.
I don't tell the people the stuff you tell me. Unless you say it live on a live stream, Kathy. I don't fucking come on here and be like, you know what Kathy said today.
Kathy, are you coming to Belgium? Are we going to be meeting you at Belgium, Kathy?
What?
Are we going to be meeting you at Belgium? Are you coming to Belgium?
At where?
The music festival.
It's a music festival over there in Scotland.
Oh no.
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 When is it?
July 31st.
Towards the end of July.
No.
Yeah.
Well, Mike, you know that won't happen.
Yeah. I'm planning on going over. Sarah says no, but I plan on going by myself.
It's going to be good. But dancing on the hills of Scotland, Highlands. Woohoo!
Yeah.
My favourite time of the year.
Yeah, yeah. Come the fuck on.
I don't think that my son would have a hard time saying, pack your bags, I'm taking you to the airport.
No, it definitely wouldn't. I'd guarantee that.
I mean, he would.
Because he can't stand her ass as much as we can. It's no.
Oh, that's cruel.
Nah. I know.
That's cruel,
Fucking
Mike.
evil man.
That's so cruel.
How dare he?
I can't believe you said that about me.
Where's all my fucking baggers at? Where's Jody at? You'll agree with
It'd
me.
be so much fun.
I'm not agreeing with you. You made me look up some
I
crazy
wasn't
shit. I'm
asking
not
you
agreeing with
two. I
you on
said, where's
shit.
all my agreeers at? I didn't say where the fucking Lady C at.
Yeah, well, I'm
Lady
just
C
speaking
is
my
just like
piece.
to, Lady C just likes to kiss everybody's ass and try to stay neutral across the board. That's what she does.
Sally was giving me.
Bullshit. I'm not neutral with everybody.
Avoid all conversation at fucking any cost. That's what fucking Lady C does.
That's not. No. Hell no. I've gone off on a few people.
Way back in the day, maybe before you became this person that you are now.
No.
Oh, Mikey, are you coming?
No, no, yes. Back when you came from the drama community, you used to be all about it. And
This was
now,
just a couple weeks ago. Thank you very much.
now, Lady C is like almost non-confrontational.
I'm confrontational when it needs to be done.
Like I said, you're fucking almost non-confrontational.
I speak the truth when it needs to be spoken. And I got Kathy's back on this one. So.
Back on what way? You got Kathy back?
I'm
Is this
one of
some
her jurors.
lesbian shit I don't understand?
I'm one of her jurors, Mike.
No, you're not. Not anymore. She has more than 7 if you are.
I'm one of the 7.
Well, then Kathy better send me a list of her fucking jurors, because there's some
Well,
that
I can
don't belong
stand
there.
down if you need me to.
I know Bonnie, you were picked up on the other end.
Fuck you, Mikey.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Dorito.
You'll see him be.
Is Dorito back again?
No, Mike, I heard Lady C had just letting rip recently. She just blew her load. Yeah, that sounds like Lady C. Yeah.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck y'all on that fucking video. That bitch ain't me.
Uh-huh.
That bitch ain't me. Fuck you, Mikey. I'll be right back. My headphones are about to die.
My laptop remembers that we fucking looked up sperm
Fucking
races last time I
Mikey.
was live. That's fucking funny shit.
Of course it would, Mike.
Right?
Right, Kathy. What are we singing?
I don't know.
What you singing, Kathy?
Oh, I thought she said, "What am I saying?"
That's part of the
No,
fun, Mikey.
Well, who said I was singing?
I did.
Oh,
Me and Bonnie, apparently.
I didn't know that I was singing. I said I don't. You,
Fuck, I didn't either.
I'll even agree. What I blare out there ain't called singing.
Well, same.
That's definitely the fucking truth. I'll tell you that.
Same. Who cares?
My voice changed after my throat surgery. Shut up, Mike.
Oh, that first BBC you took. Oh, I remember. Yeah, the throat surgery. Yep. Oh.
Sing like no one's watching.
Well, I have sang.
I never heard it.
Well, didn't consider yourself lucky.
Jardim? JCT is back. Welcome back, JCT. What's a fucking Jardim? Jardim, hi. What the fuck you talking to, Mikey? One live stream, 30 plus destinations. Restream. Yeah, thanks.
I'm sure you and Mike could sing a song.
If I can get signed in.
You're going to
eventually.
sing with us, aren't you?
Just because I'm up here don't mean I want to sing.
Don't feel no pressure.
Well,
No pressure.
That's one thing I don't do is get pressured into anything.
Well, there you go. Hello, hello.
Oh.
Under pressure. Ding, 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 ding,
It's
ding,
Vic
ding.
here.
Is Lee here? I don't. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. What up, Lee?
Whiskey Woman said you liked Run Around Sue. You good at singing that song?
Don't mess around with the run around too. I said, hey, hey.
Well, in a way, I won't be able to disagree with Whiskey Woman. I'm sure she's heard me sing, so. But then I'm not making it out as I am a singer.
Hello, hello.
Like some do.
Doritos back.
What's happening?
Ah, jeez.
What's going
I'm
on?
just setting up the printer and doing setup, so I had to switch so I can get on the camera and see.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Jeez.
All right, man. I'm using your mic.
All right.
How is it? Is it blurry or is the focus good? Like, let's say.
Hold on.
Your hand looks all right.
Yeah, your hand looks great. Move your fucking
That's
hand
what I'm
out of the
saying.
way.
Is there blurriness or?
No.
No,
Okay.
no, you're good.
All right, good enough.
Puts his hand up in front and asks if it's blurry.
Well, the thing is,
yeah, he was trying to adjust the fucking camera.
Yeah,
I know what.
The print's going to be right up there because that's actually the print tool. So
I know.
Well, if you knew, then why are you harassing me, woman?
Oh.
Because you came on a live stream to show off a fucking.
No, I didn't.
3D printed.
No, I didn't. I came up just for a few minutes to say hello and check my picture, and I'm taking a little break.
Oh.
Because, I've been busy. I don't want to be accused of being lazy.
Oh, you're not going to stick around for a little karaoke?
No, I don't sing. No. That's not a safe thing. Not a safe thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, tonight's going to be one of them wrestler phone holders, Mike. One of the luchador, the masked wrestler phone holders.
Oh.
And then tomorrow night's going to be Buddy Cry.
Oh, excuse me. I used to make a shit ton of them out of fucking steel Dorito. And I had I'll have to send you a picture of it. I think I have one still. But it was a stripper, and she was like dropped down with her knees out, and then the knees were like bent in, like it held the phone, and then her feet were the little shelf it sat on, and it held your phone.
Oh, geez.
Fuck, them things sold like hotcakes. There was no nudity. It wasn't like nipples or nothing like that. Obviously, it was cut out of steel, like really thin steel, but.
Might even have a guest on the.
Them fucking goddamn. Them phone holders fucking sold like a motherfucker because you could put little glue strips on the fucking bottom of the feet and the back hands, like where she'd lean back, and you could just put them right on the goddamn dash and it would stick there.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, when I first fucking started, when we first got our first laser, we only had that fucking, I don't know what that thing was, 1,500 kilowatts.
Right.
Wasn't a real powerful laser. It wouldn't cut half-inch steel. It would cut up to like 3/8.
So you mean to tell me that it didn't have enough lithium crystals to power a portable radio?
Yeah, that. Yeah. Fucking putana.
Was he trying to speak Italian right there?
Yeah.
That is Italian. What do you mean? Well, it's Spanish, but it's Italian.
Sounded like a Texan trying to speak Spanish. Taco.
Fucking taco. I love tacos.
You're a putana. Putana.
Putana. Putana.
Putana.
Putana. You got to throw in that putana.
But
Putana.
no, I wasn't trying to be something I wasn't. That was
Well,
Right.
that's what you say.
Putana.
The utnan. Utan.
I'm not worried about it anyway, fucking Dorito. Your wife and grandma love me more than you anyway.
Well, my wife and grandmother are Spanish, but no, they don't.
I know. Yes,
No,
they
they
do.
don't.
They're like, that fucking white motherfucker knows how to make the shit and you don't.
Hi, mijo. Why do they have a man cooking? That's what my wife says. And grandma, what is he doing in the kitchen? Get the fuck out of my kitchen. I'm not allowed.
Remember when I was making the goddamn Mexican drink and they're like, no, he's doing
Yeah,
it right.
no
And
horchata.
you were like, oh, never mind.
No
Sorry, Mike.
horchata. That was grandma.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
what it was. Yeah, the
completely agree
horchata.
with you.
Yeah.
The base of it was true, but we were both right. So
Yeah.
I don't even want to hear that. The base of it was true, though. You are right. I agree. I secede, senor. Putana.
Putana. Do you know Kathy used to think that meant beautiful?
What does it mean again?
Putana. Putana means whore in
Oh, yeah.
Italian. But one of Kathy's aunts convinced her that it meant beautiful when she was young, and she kept fucking like writing family cards to fucking family members, calling them putanas.
When I was raised in an Italian home as well, and actually, like my grandparents immigrated from Sicily, and so I was raised in that and learning Italian and everything. And my aunt and my mama were talking, and they were talking about somebody, and they were calling her a butana. So I was, still trying to learn Italian. So I walked out. I went and I said, Auntie, I said, what is butana? And she said it means beautiful. So I always thought that it meant beautiful. She lied to me. So years later,
She found out it meant moose hunter.
then years later, she came to my house, and I went up to hug her, and I said, "Putana, Auntie, Putana," and she smacked me across the face for calling her a whore. Yeah.
So when you hear me tell somebody that they're fucking they're very butana, I'm not. I mean it as Kathy's old way. You're beautiful. You're not a whore.
We got lettuce and stuff to make us.
Well, you fucking might be, but I don't fucking know that. So.
No tomatoes or nothing.
I'm gonna
And
start.
if they don't know the story, then they may start believing that that's what it is.
Yeah, and that's why I keep telling the story. Hopefully, somebody will fucking believe it means that everybody's beautiful.
Putana.
Putana. You gotta say it like you're Italian though, Bonnie. Putana.
Putana.
There you go.
I'm gonna use that.
You gotta drag it out. Putana.
Putana.
Pinche puto madre. That's Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
There's Diego.
Yeah.
Well.
And don't go into a store or a shop or anything and call some woman a putana. She might know what it means and slap you.
Right? go into your fucking closest Italian restaurant and order a dish, and then be like, "Thank you, Putana," and see if they fucking realize
You
it.
might be wearing the food by the end of it.
That might
No,
be.
more than likely they'll bring you back a bag of Parmesan.
Then it's fucking free.
They'll bring you back some Parmesan because it's gonna be a white guy.
Not well over here would be a white guy, but I'm talking like over there where fucking Bonnie's at. Probably an Asian guy or a Somalian or something.
I'll go to Bella, I tell you.
We got some Putana Parmesan right here.
Putana Parmesan.
That's a real cheesy.
The Parmesan.
It's a real cheesy stuff.
Parmigiano.
Oh my.
Oh, why, thank you, Butana.
Oh yeah, definitely do not pronounce your cheeses fucking wrong in front of an Italian. An actual like I'm not saying Cassie in an actual Italian. Like one raised in fucking Italy and then like come over here recently.
Famunga.
Like you say Parmesan in front of them, holy fuck.
Famunga.
Famunga fucking these nuts.
I just said it. I just pronounced a cheese in front of an Italian. Famunga. Oh.
From under your nuts?
Yep. Freshly shaved with a credit card. With extra sprinkles.
Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Boom, cheap, boom, boom, cheap, boom.
That's the song.
Yep. A party. Yeah. It's not mozzarella either. It's mozzarella.
Mozzarella.
Yep.
And like the toe cheese.
Mm-hmm. Just a little putana, mozzarella.
Putana cheese.
I think I just said it's a little whore cheese.
A little side of some putana chini.
It's a little bit mozzarella.
Extra aged.
Just a little bit.
That's it, Mikey. That's what I say.
Whoa. I didn't know Mike had a twin.
Whoa. I do, yeah.
There. Is it one enough?
No. I can do like 3 or 4 if you want.
Why is there 2 with Mike?
Fucking jet wash. Jetson.
Oi?
Fuck, I think I've had too much to drink.
Well, Jetson said he loves whore cheese.
Well, that's fair.
Hey.
Hi, Kathy.
Oh, jeez.
Fucking hell, there's him now.
Oh, I don't know how to get out of this, but let me try.
Double the treble.
Back
How
to
do I
the
get out of
chat.
it, Mike?
Just exit. Just X out on one of them.
Oh, everyone.
Just leave it?
Go in.
Yeah, literally just leave. That's it. Yep. What up, Ty?
Goodbye.
What up, Ty? Good to see you, young lady.
I don't get it because there's.
See, even the internet
Well, what in
knows
the
that
fuck?
they don't want him.
There's
I
still
just
one
entered
there.
him, and then he hit something and left.
One's back. You got a twin.
That's weird. I don't know why that other one's still up there.
There you go.
It'll leave eventually.
Did you leave?
Yeah, I left completely.
Did you exit out of
but
it?
The other screen's
Just-
still up.
I see
Exit.
Yeah, it's still there.
Up ahead.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
No,
get
it's
out
still
of it,
active because I can see you moving. You literally
Yeah,
just
I
hit
know.
X and you leave.
Hit X.
There.
But there is no X.
Yeah, just close it. Just close the fucking window.
It's an added camera.
I know. Yeah, just shut the camera off.
Sometimes
do it
it
this
takes
way,
a
too.
minute for it to completely. You can boot it.
I can't.
Yeah, I can boot it.
Finally, it fucking went. Or you
That's
booted it.
because that's Mike booted it.
That's because I just booted it.
Now, Mike. Can you boot the one that's on the screen as well?
Yeah, I can do that too.
I can call you on your phone and fucking harass you all night.
And I don't have to answer it.
Ring, fries are done. Ring, fries are done. Would you like me to get a mask?
There we are.
I had her.
Come suck. What the F? What's going on, Chai?
I was driving her nuts last night. I kept leaving Chris's channel, coming back. Leaving Chris's channel, coming back. Leaving Chris's channel, coming back.
Popcorn, all sorts of shit. All right.
He was like a bad
They
hemorrhoid.
probably think you're just fucking chinning a landing strip, Dorito. What?
Huh?
They probably think your chin is a landing strip. Oh, I got you.
Oh, wait a minute. Where the hell they going? Hey!
Oh, they were
What?
They were running away without telling him.
I know.
They were trying to make a mad dash. What is he like?
Family escape plan.
Yeah. Is he like 3 hours behind us? Like that, isn't he?
What time is everyone on?
From you, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 hours behind me, 3 from you, Kathy. Yep.
Kathy, what are you on? What's time here? 3.
Huh?
What time are you on?
Almost 10 p.m.
Oh.
Nuh-uh. Oh yeah, for you, yeah.
Are you 11
It's still
tonight?
It's almost 9 p.m. for me.
It's 7 o'clock. Sun ain't going down
Yeah.
for a good hour and a half.
See, all 4 of us are on different time zones.
3 in the morning for me.
Shit.
Yeah. Isn't it neat though?
It's cool, eh?
It's neat that you got 4 people
All right.
up here in 4 different time zones.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Bonnie, what song are we doing?
You pick, Mike.
Me pick? If I pick, you ain't gonna know half the fucking words and just sit there and
The
mumble.
only song that I sing with Mike is Islands in the Stream.
All right, well,
That's
I'll
the only-
sing that one then. Or we'll let Mike.
Kathy says it's the only song I know, and Bonnie definitely went, yeah, but let's do that.
We'll let Mike Yo-Yo pick.
All right, what's Mikey Yo-Yo got? 9:57 over here in Eastern Kentucky, where I am. Fuck yeah, bud.
Well, we're on the same time zone, Roger.
Roger, Roger.
Yeah, you guys are both
Mhm.
Eastern.
Well, they're kind of like neighbors, Kentucky and Ohio.
Yeah. 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 Past me, it's only one time zone until you get out in the ocean and that little fucking island up there. They got some weird half-hour fucking bullshit going on.
Hawaii?
That's where the Slayton sisters come from.
No, not fucking Hawaii. Not off the East Coast.
I'm just kidding, bro. I know what you're talking about.
No, there's an island out there from like Canada, America. Like it's fucking time zones, like only a half hour ahead.
Oh,
Fucked
Mikey,
up.
I don't think I know that one. Fish Gardens, White Eyes. No.
Those are goddamn emojis.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't come up the emoji; they just come up the words.
What do you mean that
Yeah.
song? Fish, orange, white fish, fish, orange, white eyes, fish, orange, white eyes. What the
It's
song?
emoji. They're emojis.
Yeah, it's a YouTube. There's a special YouTube emojis is what they
I
are.
was commenting. I got this. Okay, I was just
11 a.m. in Australia. Fuck yeah. What am I? 2:59 a.m. Fuck yeah, Mikey. 3 a.m. Let's go, bud.
It's only early.
It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. What band is that?
Sitting in the morning sun.
Sitting till the evening comes.
Washing my bum.
Well, it looks like
Watching the ships roll in. Come on, ladies. God.
I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna...
Watching the ships roll in.
Bye.
And then I watch them roll away again.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
See you, Dorito.
Bye.
No, not yet.
All right. 10 p.m. over in whiskey time. Yeah, I figured that was. You're past Wisconsin, so yeah,
Shall we
you're
start with this
East
one,
Coast time.
Kathy?
What is that?
It's the wrestling mask.
Oh.
Shall we start with this?
Yeah. Yeah, the breast-going mask. Yeah, Jackie. You want to wrestle? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you want to wrestle? You want to wrestle, girl?
Whiskey Woman says, "Welcome back, Dorito."
Hey, thanks. I gotta go now. We'll see you guys later.
See, he can.
All right, see you, Dorito. You have a good
Yeah,
night.
I might be back.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You go and do what you have to do and take time, and you don't need to come back.
No, Kathy, I'm just gonna miss you.
She said, no.
See?
Nobody can do Dorito like we do.
I don't do Dorito.
Take it away now. No, we ain't doing that, motherfucker. That's the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh.
And it's Give It Away.
The Red Hot Chili
Give It Away,
Peppers.
Mikey Yo-Yo. Give it away now. That's what it is. It's Red Hot Chili Peppers, not Take It Away. Give it away.
Fornication.
No.
Did you say fornication?
Yeah, California in front of it. Yeah, Californication. That's Dorito's old glory hole mask. What the fuck?
Wonder what he did with that mask on.
Right? Let's see. Yeah. Click my search button in my search history. There we go. All right. What kind of songs are you good at, Bonnie?
Just
I gotta go take care of Lily real quick.
All right, you go take care of Lily. Me and Bonnie will figure this shit out. What kind? You're not good at anything. Don't lie to me.
Oh, that doesn't say.
If I put an old school rap song on here, you ain't gonna know what the fuck is going on. So.
Maybe not rap. It's a bit fast for me, but
All right, see.
anything else, I like 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s.
50s, 60s, and 70s. I think you're lying, but all right,
like
we'll give it a shot.
Carpenters.
Mike, I just make up my own fucking words, okay? I know you do, Mikey. Let's see here. Easy like Sunday morning.
That's good, one.
I don't even know that song. Oh, you want to try that one?
Easy. Easy like
Yeah. Easy like Sunday morning. I don't even know all the fucking words, but all right, we'll do it.
We'll give it a go.
Yeah, we'll fucking give it a shot. Oh, nope, it brought me to a music video. I don't want the music video. I want karaoke. Bastard. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I heard a note in my fucking ear. There was somebody in the basement.
Yes, there
It's
is.
Leebick.
Down on my
What up, Lee?
Hiya. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh shit.
I hear you. Oh shit. Yeah, I hear you. The voice changer doesn't help much. I can still understand you. So
Don't worry about it. I got you, bud. Okay. Okay, there's that. Alright, back here.
turn that off. All right, there we go. Hello. No, that's way too deep. Hello. There we go. Easy like Sunday morning. I can't remember all the fucking words of this song, Bonnie. This is gonna be fucking awful. Are you ready to fuck some shit up? Lee Bick. Where the fuck?
Hello?
There you go. Are you back, Bick? There you are.
Is that better?
Well, I don't care if you use your voice fucking thing or not, but I didn't kick you out. I don't know how the fuck you left.
Okay. I just dropped in just quickly to say g'day, see how you're doing.
Fuck yeah, we're doing great. We're about to do some goddamn awful karaoke. Are you hanging out and doing some too? Nope, apparently not. Fuck. Maximize that fucking screen. The Commodores. No, I do not want to maximize the screen yet because I can't fucking see how to click the other button.
Where's Cassie gone?
Oh, to Witter Lily, she went to the bathroom is what she did.
It's him, Betsy.
Me too, whiskey.
Whiskey woman. Come up.
It's easy like Sunday morning.
Me phone's a bit fucked there, Mike. Sorry about the language.
Yeah, no worries. Mine
Yeah.
too.
Yeah,
'Cause
no,
I'm doing like 18 things at once. So
yeah, my phone's a little bit hard. It keeps dropping in and out.
yeah,
Who's this?
yeah. It's bound to happen on this fucking deal. So
Who let Leah
Oh,
up?
she's back.
You did.
Me?
You let me up, Kathy.
No, I have no control.
When you left, I popped up, man. But now that you're back, and I know that you're all good, I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, have a nice day.
I was joking, Kathy. How are you today, Miss Kathy?
Okay, how are you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Just thought I'd just jump up just to say g'day and then see how you're doing and then pop down.
Oh, you're leaving then?
Good day.
Well, I just popped up and just say g'day.
Snickelpritz? What the fuck is a Snickelpritz? Pass on the rap music. It's not fucking rap music. Number one.
What's rap music?
No, rap.
I know rap music. What is rap?
Oh.
I mean, I know what rap music is, but what is they saying?
No, we weren't even doing. Yeah, we weren't even doing rap music. We were doing fucking easy like Sunday morning.
Oh.
What's that? What's that?
The Commodores.
Oh
For
yeah,
fuck's
that's
sake.
not rap.
Lee,
No.
Bar.
Here, time for a shower, Kathy. Lol.
Oh no, not another shower for Lee.
Yeah, I just read it in the comment. How is everyone?
All right,
Good?
Bonnie. I finished the cigarette. We're gonna do it. The Commodores, easy like Sunday morning.
The Commodores.
Yeah, the Commodores.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Easy like Sunday morning.
Commodore,
That's
right
the only
there.
part of the song I can fucking remember too, Kathy. This is gonna be bloody fucking awful, but we're gonna give it a
It
shot.
might come back once you see the. Oh, well, like I'm gonna sing it.
You are.
Are you kidding? Oh well.
Just sing like no one's watching. That's what I do.
Well.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
You know, like they say, dance like no one's watching, sing like no one's watching.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ready?
What did Tina say? Fucking Ollie went and laid down? Is that what she fucking
Yeah.
said?
Sleeping.
What the fuck? My other thing says he's on fucking GTA 5. Like, what the fucking hell's that?
I told you he's probably off playing.
It's just fucking, well, whatever it is. Doesn't matter to me.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Kathy's the lead singer. What? Oh, the Common Whores. I got you.
Wow.
Kathy, are you singing us into this?
Huh?
Are you singing us into this?
No.
You're not joining in, Kathy?
Why should I?
Come on. one.
Well, you don't have to. Fuck, I was just asking.
Well,
Fuck's sake, I don't care if you don't or
that's
don't,
right.
do or don't, whatever.
That's right. You go ahead and sing.
We will in a minute.
I'm just warming her up, Mark.
Mm-hmm. I'm just giving it a minute when I finish a cigarette to make her feel guilty about not joining in.
Oh, you ain't gonna make me feel guilty.
It will. It'll make you feel guilty.
No.
I'm about to message Billy and fucking Abel and be like, hey, your mom won't even sing it on a fucking Easy Like Sunday Morning song.
Good night, son.
That's enough of that shit.
Right? You gotta program your buttons for the right.
Take your cock out, shove it in my ass, fuck me until you come.
Wow.
You gotta be able to program your buttons.
That was fucking loud.
Yeah, they are loud.
Holy
But
fucking dog shit.
you gotta upgrade your system. Yeah. Upgrade your deal till you can program your own fucking audio and then buttons. You'll fucking love it.
Hello, good night.
I cannot read your name, Ukraine and Turkey, but how are you? Good to see you. Ah, pumpkin spice Twinkie. Laughing out loud. What the fuck, Chris?
Here you go, Kathy. I'll bring the words up for you.
Oh dear, that's very vulgarable. Vulgarable? That's not even a fucking word, Mikey.
Never heard of that.
Hello, DJ. Vulgarable. What
I
the
don't
fuck?
think I've ever heard that before.
It's not a word.
Well,
Shit.
Even if it's fucking defensive after the fact, it's only vulgar. It's not vulgarable. So even in the current state of saying it, it's still only vulgar. I'm good. Attaboy.
not vulgarine. It's vulgar. See, I can't.
It's only vulgar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. There's no vulgarable. Even if you speak about it in future tense, it's not vulgarable. Oh, I don't want to say it because it could be vulgarable. No, I don't want to say it because it could be vulgar. It's past, present, and future, all in the same fucking word.
Right.
Bino, what's going on, bud? All right, you ready, Bonnie?
Hang on a sec, Mike. Hang on.
Well, I don't need you to be fucking ready unless you're singing with us.
Yeah, no. I just got to show Kathy something, and then I'm out of here.
Oh, all right, go for it.
If you're in the shower, I don't want to see it. Oh, good.
Oh, well, all right. He left. Okay.
He'll probably be back.
It's Mikey Yo-Yoism, so leave him alone. All right. Share screen. And
I do apologise for everyone who's watching. We're gonna ruin the song.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta cancel that. I gotta let fucking Lee back
That's
in
what I
for
said.
whatever the fuck he's doing.
You know what time it is, Kathy?
Yes. I told you it would be the shower.
Uh-huh.
Fucking hell.
I'm
Can't you
out
take
of
a
here.
shower prior?
You guys stay safe. See you, Miss Kathy.
Yeah, see ya.
See you, Bonnie.
Yeah, have a good night, Liebeck.
And Mike, take it easy, all right? Bye, Kathy. Oi, Mike,
See
can
ya,
you
Lee.
kick me out of this? Can you kick me out of the stream?
Yeah, I can.
I don't know how to do this. This is
All you gotta do is just hit the fucking X and close it out. That's it.
Yeah. If you
There's
could
no
do it by
exit
mistake, you could do it
button.
on purpose.
Yeah. Yeah, the big red X in the up corner. There you go. You fucking found it. Attaboy.
Well, you figure if you could do it by mistake, you could do it on purpose.
I would think so. Not all guys know that though, Kathy. There we go. Back to chat. There we go. Roll on, pull up my
Woody!
ass up.
Woody's here.
What up, Woody? We going all night, Mike? Fuck no, we ain't. I got graduation shit to do tomorrow too. I got lucky today. I got out of it because Sarah went and took care of it without me. But she didn't tell me until she got home. She's like, I took care of that part. I'm like, oh, sweet. I hate fucking graduation shit. Dumbest shit I ever heard.
Just throw him the diploma and say goodbye.
Well, there's only one of them's actually graduated in high school.
Uh-huh.
The others are graduating stupid
Right,
shit.
I understand.
Like gotta.
Yeah, because I got that as well. You know, Abel and Logan, and my oldest, not my oldest, but my one granddaughter. You know, I'm not saying that she's graduating, but she's going into the 12th grade, and Logan, he's going into high school, and Abel's going into middle school. So.
Oh.
So next year we'll have graduation. Huh?
Is that Mike? Is that your nieces and nephew that are graduating? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They're all graduating different shit though. One's going from like 6th grade into fucking like junior high. And then like the one niece is actually just graduating. She's done with fucking high school. She's going off to college. Another fucking niece is going from middle school into actual high school.
Yeah.
I'm like, the fuck kind of bullshit is this? Like, why do we have 9 graduations in a week?
Hell.
But like the basic bullshit one, Sarah went and took care of on herself, on her own fucking time. She didn't even tell me like that was going on. She just showed back up and then she's like, "Oh, that's all taken care of. We're done on that." She gave all the nephews that were going from like grade school to middle school like $50 or whatever the hell she gave them. I don't know what she gave them. That's what she told me she gave them.
So over here, when we graduate, it's just like the little ones from preschool going into middle school. Maybe that's what you would call it. They graduate, and then when the bigger ones are graduating from whatever course they've done in college or university, that's what we celebrate.
No. Well, these are like ones going from primary school, like young school or whatever, into middle school. We have one of them. And then we have one going from middle school into high school. No, we have 2 or 3 of them. We have 2 or 3 going from fucking middle school into high school. And then we have one completely graduating high school going off to college.
Right. So it's a big thing, whatever year you're passing on. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good though.
Biatch. WW5. Fucking biatch.
Fucking biatch.
Well, I was
right.
telling Woody and Susie to, if they hop up, right? So Whiskey Woman says that Kathy's offering free broom rides again.
Yeah. All right, you ready, Bonnie? We ready to completely kill
ruin
the song?
the song. Yep.
Yeah, ruin, kill it. Yeah, however you want to put it.
We're gonna destroy it.
All right, can you see it?
Nope.
Not the words. The words aren't.
No, you can't see the screen share.
I can
You
see.
can see the screen share, but not the words.
No, I ain't playing yet. No.
All right. Well, okay. So I can see that.
Yeah, we can see the screen.
Yeah. Can you? Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Here we go, Kathy.
Oh, it's not me. Me.
Me. No, it sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain.
Girl, I'm leaving tomorrow. Seems to me, girl,
you know I've done all I can.
You see, I'm begging.
You see, I begged, stole, and borrowed. Yeah.
That's why I'm easy.
That's why I'm easy.
I'm easy like
Sunday morning.
That's why
I'm easy.
Yeah. I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Oh, I'm easy like Sunday morning. Oh, why in the world would anybody put chains on me? Yeah. I paid my due just to make it. Everybody wants me to be what they want me to be. I'm not happy when I try to fake it.
No.
That's why I'm easy.
Yeah. I'm easy like
Sunday morning.
That's why I'm easy.
That's why I'm easy.
Yeah. I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Oh, I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Not easy.
I want to be high, so high.
I want
to be free to know that things are right.
I want to be free.
Oh God, I want to be free. Just me. Oh baby. Here we go. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Yeah.
That's why I'm
easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Whoa. 'Cause I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. Cause I'm easy. Yeah.
I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Oh, easy like Sunday morning.
I refuse to sing that part.
Clap your hands.
I would not even, because that would be something that he would have both of you not sing while I'm singing I'm easy. And then he's going to have all internet. So I'm not going to sing it.
Kathy, it sounds good fun.
Fucking
yeah.
What up, Labby?
Yeah.
Chai still hanging out. Good to see you, young lady.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
What did Whiskey say? Is the nun gonna sing a few hymns? Maybe. Hymns. Yeah.
Goodness gracious me. We've wrecked the song.
What do we do, Kathy? Oh yeah, Islands in the Stream. That's what we do. All right.
Yeah.
Cause I'm easy. That's gonna be stuck in my head all fucking night. Thanks for that.
Nope. What song did?
Easy
I don't
like
remember
Sunday
the song that you just
morning.
sang.
I'm probably gonna sing it in the middle of this shit. Oh, easy like Sunday morning.
Look, Mike, you only said that was amazing. It was.
Oh, fuck yeah,
He
bud.
must have problems with the hearing.
Right?
It's all good fun.
Islands in the stream.
That is what we are.
No one in between.
How could we be wrong?
Sail away with me.
Sail away with me.
To another world.
To
And
another.
we rely
Where we
on
rely
each other.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
from one lover to another.
Uh-huh.
I know love was blind. It requires a dedication.
We know that song, don't we?
Yeah, I heard it once on the radio.
Yeah. Whiskey woman asked Mikey Yo-Yo if he was high.
All right, there we go. We got the duel. All right. You ladies got the fucking pink. I got the blue.
We got it, Kathy.
Hey, motherfucker. I wasn't even ready yet. Why are you playing shit?
That's it. That's it, Mike. Yo-Yo.
Share screen. There that is. We hit the fucking expansion. Can you see it, Kathy?
Yeah.
All right.
Notice you didn't ask Bonnie.
Can you see it,
Got
Bonnie?
eye problem?
If you can see it, Bonnie can see it.
I can see it.
All right, so you ladies are pink. I'm blue. Baby, when I met you, there was peace unknown. I set out to get you with a fine-tooth comb. I was off inside. There was something going on. Oh, you do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer and I feel no pain. Every beat of my heart, we got something going on. Tender love is blind. It requires a dedication. Need no conversation. Together, making love with each other. Islands in the stream. That is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me into another world.
And we
We rely on each other. From one love but to another.
Something about you and I feel this. Everything is nothing if you can go Ralphie, what are you? That won't happen to me,
And we got no doubt.
Too deep in love,
Deep in love, and we got no way out. Then the message is clear. This could be the year for the real thing.
No more will cry.
Baby, I will have no other.
We start and end as one. We love forever. We can ride it together.
Making
love with each other. In the street. That is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world. And we rely on each other. From one lover to another. Sail away. Islands in the stream. That is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world. And we rely on each other. From another to another. Islands in the stream. That is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world. And we rely on each other. From one lover to another.
Isn't it funny how the next one is called anxiety?
Round of applause for great effort.
Holy fuck.
Did you notice the next one up was called anxiety?
Yeah.
If that ain't the fucking truth.
That's a good song. Right, put that one on.
Anxiety? Fuck no.
Uh-huh.
Do you know all the words to it besides the fucking actual chorus?
Anxiety watches over me. Yep.
Uh-huh. That's only the chorus. That's it. Do you know what's after that?
Well, once it plays on the note.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
Kathy knows it.
Why would you think I would know it?
So you mentioned it.
I know because I know it's anxiety. I know what anxiety is. It was
Whoop-de fucking do.
trying to listen to three people try to sing in different time zones.
It's all good fun.
Yeah, I think it's time to get rid of that one.
Do we ever